Hi, mom. World's slowest chewer. I know. Leave me alone. Something isn't right with the stream. Something isn't right with the stream, is it? Mm-mm. Something is not right. I don't know what it is. The host. Hey, yo. Bill. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Jeff. How's breakfast? It's good. I was having a croissant. So, Money, good morning. Johnny, good morning. Louis, good morning. Neil, good morning. Dave, good morning. Easy, good morning. Doug, ayo. George, AMC baby, let's go. Tesh, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Moose. Hey guys, Shannon, everything is right. Everything is right. Let's go. Everything seems right for you? Yeah, doors are open. The doors are open. Good morning, good morning. I don't know. Something just seems like it's not working here. Hmm. Something seems like it's not working, is it? Huh. Feels like 20 years. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How are you, Neil? How are you? It's good to see you. How are you? Linda, ayo. Hata. Let's go. Thanks, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. A croissant? Virgo? Ayo. I'm glad to see eating. Yeah. And I have some chocolate covered almonds to ruin the, the number is like the number. Something is just isn't right with the stream. Um, I don't know. YouTube messed up. But anyways, we'll talk about all that rubbish later. Um, let's go. La croissant, croissant, croissant. There's a list. There's a list of names that we will talk about. Names to watch for the week and whatnot. Slams, good morning. Just again, just ideas in the Trades Ideas channel. We'll take a look at some of those as the day goes on, right? Pre-market gainers this morning though. OPNT. I will most likely ignore that one because it's up so much, but the volume just isn't there, right? So FRGT, I know Virgo played that one in the morning and it filled at 50 cents. Virgo, right? 50 cents, 50 cents. These things struggle at 50 cents. GSUN looks good this morning. Why? Because Peter got in and then got out. And then the stock said, ooh, and what? And thrust. Anyways, so buyout. Okay, Virgo, thank you. There you go. So GSUN looks good this morning. China. Some of these Chinese names are running today, right? Names like this and ATAT. Hopefully ATAT. Ooh, is ATAT up that much? Let me see here. Is ATAT really up that much? Yeah, it is 23%. Let's go. It says 7 people are here. Yeah, Michelle, something isn't right with the stream. Like something is just broken. Like something is just broken. Yeah. Anyways, so we talked about ATAT last week, last Friday, and if you guys remember, we all kind of FOMOed into this one on Friday at $12 and something cents. Why? Because again, it's a Chinese name. It's the latest Chinese IPO. The last few Chinese IPOs have gone from what? From to hundreds of dollars, right? So from the teens to hundreds of dollars, right? So it's gapping up 23% this morning, which is nice, right? So we are FOMO again. That was also a name that was shared in the Trades Ideas channel and a little bit of description, right? Again, as an IPO, the first Chinese IPO that's coming out in a few weeks now. Backed by JP Morgan and all these guys, that thing kind of has to. I mean, it's done a really good job of staying above $12. So $12 was the level that I was looking at. If we can stay above 12, I like it. Below $12, I don't like it because then we broke below that support, right? So yeah, it looks nice. ATAT here. It's now at 25% and going. Maybe the Canadian. No, that's not what it is though. I don't think. I don't think so. Something's wrong with the damn stream. Anyways, again, smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Um, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Cosmos here. Cosmos looks good this morning. These guys announced something about SpongeBob and Paw Patrol. Cosmos. Let me see here. COSM, Cosmos Health obtains exclusive rights to market and distribute Nickelodeon, SpongeBob, and Paw Patrol's kits, vitamins in Greece and Cyprus. So these guys are going around giving out candy. They're like, ooh, you want some SpongeBob candy? You want some Paw Patrol candy? Okay, let's thrust the stock. So it's looking good. TBLT reported good earnings this morning, so they're up 17%. We'll see how that does when the market opens here. And then there are a few more names to look at. Right, so you were so early. Good morning. Ayo, Hugh. How was your weekend? Good to see you. Ayo. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the stream, but something isn't right. It is what it is. We will leave it the way it is and just do our thing, you know, and then go from there. Something's pretty weird. Anyways, I'm sure maybe that will fix itself. At some point here, it will fix itself, right? So, yeah. I don't know why it says that. I think something's wrong with it, but maybe it's because I had a copyright. Anyways, latency fixed it. Oi, Hugh? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Hey yo, Samuel. What's up? What's up, Diamond? Diamond. Good morning. How are you? Let's go. Alrighty. So let me know if you have any questions here. I want to look at looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, sounds good. So I want to look and see if there's anything here in terms of like anything interesting. Is a buy? Oh Lord, what is this? Kramer says BOOZ is a buy. Alombre, AMC, alon. Daniel, good morning. Jim Kramer says to hold on these 3 cloud stocks and sell the rest. Well, how about we do the opposite? Market needs to retail data to stay strong. Market needs weak retail data to stay strong. Okay, Kramer. Okay. Anyways, 5 things to know before the market opens today. I saw the video, but I didn't open it yet. I was waiting. I don't know. I was waiting. It was right before the stream, so I will watch it. Herida, good morning. You saw the video. Yeah. A little fall sunshine. Well, that's because of last week. That's all this is. So I'm gonna skip that rubbish there. Democrats hold the Senate. I mean, there was all this talk of like, you know, this and that and this and that and this and that, and now that we're over it, it's finished. You know, it's finished. Anyways, skip. The FTX collapse. We talked about this last night on stream, right? So, and then we got a copyright claim for watching those little funny videos, and the video is, anyways. FTX, blah blah blah. I'm gonna skip all of that. We've talked about it already. Big retailers report this week. I will pull up the earnings calendar at some point here so we can take a look. Right. So Tuesday we have Home Depot, Walmart. Right. So again, retail data is what Kramer was referring to. Lowe's, Target, Macy's, I like Macy's, by the way. I mean, we always do, anyways. We always like to buy Macy's calls when they go into earnings. Biden meets G. Okay. Counterpart for the first time in la. So they're gonna okay. A huge opening weekend, but cuts coming to Disney's. Okay, sounds good. Just in case you missed it. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is at the top of your chatty chats. AMC here. AMC is obviously done well. AMC is up 11%. That thing just keeps going, doesn't it? Right? AMC is up 11%. And again, that number that we will remember forever is 505. AMC 505. That was the bottom, right? So bottoms. So let's see if AMC can hold and rally into the open here. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. Again, if you're looking at anything, just let me know. If you're looking at anything this morning, AMC picks major butts. AMC. So yeah, that thing filled at that 50 cent level there, Virgo. So let me pull up the charts here again. So most likely market makers. Okay, sounds good. ATAT is just below $16 here, so not too bad, right? We'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted and go from there. Emmer, good morning. Has news. What do I think? Samuel, red RDHL. I'll take a look in a second. Pull the Citadel down. Well, I mean, I see this speculation everywhere, Martin. But like, has anyone actually like looked into that? Like, Citadel was invested in like, were they actually invested in that? I mean, it's causing FOMO, right? It's causing momentum. How yeah, it's causing momentum, but I still don't understand why people keep saying, oh, like AMCs or like this is going up because of FTX. I still don't get that. Um, I think what it's causing is just momentum, like people buying because of all that speculation, right? So I don't know. I do not know. Shavman, ayo, good morning, good morning. Human nature, good morning, guys. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of these names here. Actually, let me do that right now. So if you're watching a sticker and you kind of need help with it, just spam it in the chat, and I will take a look right now before the market opens here. So, RDHL was the first one here reporting earnings. Cosmos, yeah, hearing that they reported earnings. So for RDHL here, it's up 12%, not too bad, right? It's coming off a nice little bottoms here. It's at 60 cents now. Gap ups are usually for selling. So what do I think about it? I think it looks good this morning. It's bounced nicely off this level 3 times now, right? So that would have been a sweet spot to look at, but it's too late, isn't it? Right? So I would wait for that retracement at the open here and see if we can retrace and hold somewhere else and then go from there, right? So once you have that gap up, you're honestly just waiting for that sell off and then consolidation, right? So I left at 528. Emmer, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. Let me take a look at TOSM here. Yeah, and these guys had some good news this morning about SpongeBob SquarePants and Paw Patrol, right? So it looks good. It's up 26% this morning, right? Looks nice, right? There will be a little bit of resistance around like 17, 18 cents here, but yeah, looks nice, right? Uh, Ayo, that's SNDL. Huge, yeah, there you go. Sundown is up 6.5% here as well. It looks nice. A little bit of resistance at like 285 ish there, Diamond. Like 285 to 290 to $3 here, right? That whole range there. A little bit of resistance there, but that's a nice little gap up, right? So I don't think so. Citadel does not short only AMC. It's not also not closing the shorts and not squeeze like anything. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Yeah, I still don't like. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, the S&P is also selling off here this morning, right? So minus $2 almost here, but it's sitting at a nice little pre-market support level at like 396.80 ish. So we'll see if it stays above that level then. Hey yo, no salts, good to see you. Hi. Right, so let's get ready here. Ready, player one. Blah blah blah. Tough. How did you? No, I have not. I haven't looked at that one actually. ASTS. But hey, whatever works. It just sounds funny when you say it's SpongeBob. That's why that stock is moving 26% higher, because they announce something with they can sell those vitamins, SpongeBob and Paw Patrol vitamins. So, anyways, ASTS is up 17% here this morning. Looks really nice. Right, so there should be an article somewhere here that we can look at. AMC holding la. After jumping on Friday, the company said it would hold a quarterly business update conference call on Monday. So interesting. Yeah, no, again, it looks good. Self, let me know if you have a specific question, and I will take a look. Right, if you're looking for an entry, exit, whatever you're looking for, take a look. Tilray, again, Tilray cannabis. Oh, 5% here. Again, we've talked about Tilray so much. In terms, just cannabis names. How we kind of like these names and blah 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 blah. Right, so Tilray does seem like it's finally looking to push above this resistance zone here, so which is nice. Hey yo, Dan, good morning, AMC option chain is in play at $10. Yeah, I mean, like, well, Yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. Where's AMC? AMC is on the left hand side here. AMC had a nice rally. Well, after we left a few minutes ago. So nice few candles here, right? And so this is the other one here. That one needs to clear 50 cents still. FRGT. And then what else are we looking at here? So this is back to $15. This thing is going to be so volatile, honestly, with that smaller float. I hope it finds a little ATAT, right? I hope that thing can find support at $15 or wherever the number is. But yeah, I need to set a stop loss on that though before the market opens here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, because I will not be paying attention. I maybe will not be able to once the market opens here. AMC cost to borrow. Vader, the shorts haven't covered a single share, have they? Not a single share. Not a single share. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, before the market opens here. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, again, happy Monday. Right? Let's laugh before the market opens and we cry. Oh lords. Let me see what that video is. Let me see. How much time do we have here? Sorry, it says it's been removed. Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. It's been removed. That's so annoying. It's been removed. Bill? Damn it, it's been removed for some reason. 300% cost to borrow on EMC. Heating up to for tomorrow. Yeah, that's another one to look at, right? DWAC and FUN. So these are going to be names we talk about a bit today as well, because of Trump tomorrow, right? So DWAC and FUN, DWAC and FUN. Yeah. So hey yo, Ron. Good morning. I will refresh this list one more time to see if anything's changed on here. I don't think so though. So, what's this? PDSB here. This is a new one. I'm just seeing this one here for the first time. PDSB. Not sure what that is. We'll take a look after the market opens. Let me make sure I am signed in here as well. Blah blah blah. La la la. Let's see. Announcement tomorrow. Also VLTA. Oh lord, announcement tomorrow. What are they gonna announce now that they are? Do I have a? I mean, I just need to put in some stop losses here, because I will not do it when the market opens. 1 second, guys. Interesting. Good morning, Travis. Hey, yo, R7. But ready? Yeah. Maybe they're gonna say. PIK was another one we wanted to look at. I just PIK, right? So PIK was another one that was mentioned in Discord last Friday, right? Is that thing above $1 yet? I don't think so, is it? Let me take a look. Joe, good morning. So PIK there. Let me take a look at this one here. What is it at? Okay, so it needs to clear that $1 level there. That's what it needs to break. It needs to break that level there. La la la. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Good morning, Eric. Good morning. And one more stop loss here. That should be good. Actually, manage that one. Good morning, DC. Good morning, guys. Again, let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, TBLT. Yeah, those guys reported good earnings, so the stock is moving well this morning. Uh, right. So we've talked about most of these movers already. So number three on stock tweets, PDSB. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's moving. I haven't looked. It just showed up on there, so I might need to pull up Benzinga here really quickly, and then we can take a look. I don't think it's on here. It's not on the rubbish Benzinga. So we'll take a look at this. Foxo. What about Foxo? Right. So are we open yet? The markets are open, guys. Ding ding ding, ding 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 ding. HUDI. And here goes FRGT as well, Virgo. Right, so 45 cents, 47 cents here. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. AMC is dumping, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, so I would not be worried about yeah. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you. Researching cancer shares rose after reporting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at that at some point here. But again, gap ups are for selling. It's Monday, right? So do not rush into any of these names. Otherwise, you might find yourself in a bit of trouble, right? So I would not FOMO into any of these names, please and thank you. Please and thank you, right? So again, PIK here, not the volume you would want to see, not quite yet. Right, ATAT is just kind of chilling here. Oh, I need to set a stop loss for ATAT as well. Right, so fundament. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right? So I want to see a nice thrust candle for ATAT is what I want to see. A nice thrust candle, like thrust it. Support for VOTA. I'll take a look, Linda. I'll take a look in a second here. But right, so just chaos everywhere. Do not rush into the market here. They open on the Monday morning. Let these things kind of chill out a bit and then go from there, right? So and there goes AMC. AMC is like, and what? And thrust, the highs of the day, right? So pretty easy to say though, but isn't AMC is not dumping. AMC is up 12.5% here. That's not a dump, right? So and FRGT does look interesting here. So we see. So we shall see. Blah blah blah. Let me see here. I need to, where's ATAT here? It's a Gov Martin P. Oh, okay. 47, $48, 48 cents incoming here for FRGT, right? So, um, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Well, again, it filled at 50 cents early this morning, right? So see if we can clear that 50-cent level this time. It might, but again, 50 cents is a problem, so I would be careful. I'd be cautious at 50 cents. It's sitting right there now, right at 50 cents there. Right, so Virgo, it's right at 50 cents, isn't it? It's stop loss. Mm, and send. Okay, there we go. I just need to quickly put these in, otherwise I will not do them. Perfect. There we go. Good morning, Erin. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. That's AMC, by the way. AMC looks really good there, right? So AMC is pushing for highs of the day here. DWAC is moving up nicely as well. Yeah, into tomorrow especially, right? So into tomorrow. What's that thing doing there? Yeah, Peter, this is your fault. You FOMO didn't you, Peter? You FOMO in. PIK really isn't doing much either there. So DWAC. So DWAC and FUN, right? So Trump says he's going to announce something tomorrow. Right? He says he's going to announce something tomorrow. So obviously these stocks are going to be rallying. Right? So again, that looks good. And then let me take a look at FUN here. FUN. FUN is also another name to watch with that. And FUN is also up 4% here, right? So not too bad. DWAC really needs to get above that $30 level. That's the level that it struggled with. Today's what, the 14th, right? So today, the 14th, he says he's doing an announcement tomorrow night. So maybe DWAC goes for a 2-day rally. Buy the hype, sell the news. I don't know, right? We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon enough. But again, the play for me would be the initial rally into that meeting. I would not hold it into the damn meeting. In case he announces that, oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not running. And then the stock goes to zero. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. I don't know why YouTube is glitching this morning, but it is. It says there are only 7 people here, but we know there are more than 7 people here. So I don't know what's wrong with it. And let me know if you're watching anything this morning that you think we should be looking at. If you're in a position that you need help with, just ask. Blah blah blah. For now, we just keep switching back and forth with these names, and then at some point these things will settle, and then you can look for new positions. For now, though, just be a little bit careful. Anyways, that thing broke about 50 cents here, Virgo, all the way to 52 cents. FRGT, but it's not quite holding it yet, is it? Right? So it is not just your channel. Yeah, Hugh. Okay, so people are having problems. Yeah, something. I think it's just a YouTube thing. They're having problems. Then okay, that's good at least. PSNY again. We've posted PSNY quite a few times. Polestar, right? We like Hugh and I talk about like right. So Hugh and I, not Hugh, Pablo and I talk about like Polestar all the time. Those cars, right? So I like Polestar, but again, that thing was on a nice discount, though, wasn't it? So they're trying to hold Gem Google, keep the man down. Nick. Well, so Nick made a video, and we'll talk about this video at some point in Discord. Nick made a video on his channel, and we will watch this video at some point, and we will go from there. And it's gonna be fun. Nick is doing a giveaway. He's giving away $500, and one of you guys might win this monies for Christmas. Nick is in the costume. You guys want to see this costume, don't you? It's yeah. So we'll do this in yeah. Anyways, later. Yeah, 50 cents Virgo, 51 now. So that looks really good. AMC's back to where it kind of opened at, right? So let me see here. I have a position that I want to manage like manually, but so watch list for the week, guys, right? So we had a weekend chatty, right? A weekend chat. And so some of the names that we talked about over the weekend here, I'm just gonna run through them really quickly. So again, right? So PRPIK was one that was mentioned on Friday, and then we kind of talked about it over the weekend. It's kind of holding that 90 cent level. It needs to stay above that level, right? So another thing we talked about was ATAT, first Chinese IPO to come live. That thing is currently struggling, isn't it? Right? So again, gap up and then struggle bus. So kind of need that thing to find support somewhere because it's losing most of those profits. It's because Peter bought the damn thing, isn't it? Right? So retrace support. Yeah, are you still? Yeah, I'm still in there with a stop loss because I'm not going red. Right, and then I will reevaluate. So all the stop losses are in. So whatever happens here happens. I was hoping it would stay above like something nice, but it's not really doing it, is it? Right. So again, we'll see this thing like sells off now and then recovers and then pushes. Right. Um, so SYTA was another one from Friday. So let me. Yeah, Friday SYTA. SYTA looks okay here, right? So the volume needs to come in there. Let me go back because I think this one's exploding here. My goodness, look at that thing go. How rude. Look at that thing go. 182%, guys. 182%. Wow. Look at that. Right from the open. Right from the open, it said thank you very much, but we're not playing this game today. 60 cents here, 190%. That's impressive. Not sure what the daily chart looks like. Because I don't think I've looked at it. Right, so okay, cool. Nothing obvious there that you'd look at except for the 50-day moving average. But let's see if that thing can clear 60 cents. I would not FOMO into this, right? If you're not in already, again, I know some of you guys are in from Discord, right? I know Virgo's in there from Discord, right? So you guys have been talking about that, right? So I know you guys have scalped that a few times already from 40 cents to 50 cents and then back down and then back up, right? So right. So anyways, if you're not in a position yet, that thing needs to kind of consolidate somewhere. So I would not FOMO into this at this point. That's a 200% rally already, so be cautious, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at that's SYTA just had a nice fat green candle. Peter's happy. Peter, good job. AMC's halted down. No way, that's not true. No way. Huh? AMC's halted down. This is a joke, isn't it? How the hell is AMC halted down is my question. How? Huh? What an absolute scam. These guys are playing games again, aren't they? What? Like, what was AMC at that it got halted down? Like, how? How is AMC halted down? Is my question. We'll come back to that. Let me take a look at HUDI here. By the way, Adam Aaron was on CNBC. That's one of those channels, right? So HUDI is above $10. That's also another name we've talked about. How is AMC halted down? How? That should not be a halt. But we know AMC goes through, and you can see why. Like retail will say, like AMC is so manipulated, and it's this, it's that. It's because of rubbish like this. AMC should not be halted. Uh, that's not a halt. That's not a drop worthy of a halt. I don't think. Wow, 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 wow. What a scam. When will we all learn? AMC will scam you. My goodness. Damn. Okay. Well, these guys don't want to let it run, maybe. I don't know. Well, wonder if he was eating during that interview. Virgo said he said something about like how retail saved AMC, the apes. He says that all the time. He doesn't believe it though. Well, he does. Just doesn't show it in the way you like to see, right? So, you have been HUDI. We've been warned for HUDI. I mean, we've talked about HUDI every single day since like how long has it been now? Musty, hey almost. You're still holding HUDI, aren't you? Yeah. So like, if that thing can just hold about $10 here, maybe. He said apes. Okay, like apes. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Blah blah blah. I'm just quickly looking at Twitter here. The Twitter. Anything else here? Nope, nothing there. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Uh, hmm. One second. And that order's still open there, so we're good. There you go. All right, Aves, back into your cages. Unbelievable. Huh? Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, AMC is still halted here, so we will see what happens when it gets unhalted. Thanks for saving the company. Let me screw you over. Yeah, and it's unhalted here, and it's still well. I mean, like these are aggressive candles, but again, that's spike to 6. Okay, yeah, gsun was moving nicely this morning because of I feel like these Chinese names are a bit of a theme recently. So yeah, la la la. Whale in the chats. Yes, Martin, you got into ARDNs. Okay. Uh, MMAT is running as well. DC. Okay. What's a good entry for that stock? I mean, like wherever it can consolidate to and chill at, right? So, what is it? Where is it at? Yeah, that thing looks really good still. But that thing needs to consolidate. It needs to chill out, right? So, then we can talk about a good entry. For now, that's not it. Anyways, look at HUDI, another scam. HUDI, my goodness. You know what's crazy is this one crashes like that, no halts, no halts, zero, zilch, nada. Yeah. So, anyways, AMC cost to borrow is 300%. What does that mean, though, Luis? Like, what does that mean? When you say AMC cost to borrow at 300%, what does it mean? AMC was a nice buy at 505, right? What was the cost to borrow then? No one talked about it, right? So now that AMC rallies up, from 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, now we start hearing mentions of cost to borrow. Like, what does that mean, right? So, buy stocks at the right price, not at retail FOMO levels, you know? So, anyways, again, that thing filled at 60 cents here for now. Needs to kind of consolidate and then we can go from there. We will also take a look at some of these SPACs as the S&P sells off here. SPY is dipping. SPY might just end the day here. Like, anyways, we'll talk about this in a few minutes. But Yeah, I'll pull up some of these. It's climbing now, Emmer. Okay, let me take a look. Ski here. Oh yeah, see that thing can reclaim $14 the Emmer, right? So reclaim 14. That thing came back and gave you guys a dip ski, didn't it? Came back and said, "Oh, you want a dip? ATAT dip ski." Again, that thing needs to. It might just need to consolidate here today, right, and just give us a level to watch, right? So last Friday was $12. 12 was a nice level. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here, Emmer, and then kind of go from there, you know. So blah blah blah. Hmm. Tesla. Virgo, when you say let's go Tesla, I'm not quite sure what you're saying because yeah, I am not sure if you're holding puts or calls because I know you're destroying that thing either way though. So either way, you're destroying it. Anyways, so again, AMC is still selling off here, guys. 750 now for AMC, right? So these halts are very scary for AMC. I think people like these halts. I think maybe that's the intention. Halt the stock, remind people of what's going on here. Remind people that at any point AMC could get sent to the bridge, right? So because every time AMC has been halted, every time it's been halted, AMC struggled, right? Whether that's at $27 or $35, the last few rallies the halt signaled like the end of the rally almost, right? So I don't know if that's the case here today, but yeah, AMC is slowly selling off now, isn't it? Right? Had a nice morning. Now it's selling off. Again, FRGT here. That thing does need to sell off and consolidate, and then we go from there. HUDI needs to break above that 10 that again needs to reclaim that $10 level, right? So and then that's SYTA. SYTA again lacks the volume. Yeah, Spy's looking for zero. Hi, my name is Dora. Can you help me find Spy? I will give you a clue. It's at the bridge. No, it's not at the bridge. But Spy hitting new lows there and then bouncing. So SPY Cosmos is going now. Okay, I'll take a look. COSM. Cosmos. Is that thing at? No, not quite yet. Yeah, it still needs to clear that 16, 17 cent level there, Azul. Yeah, 16 cents there next, right? So it needs to clear that level. It looks nice though. I mean, it's up 27%, so that's nice, right? Not bad at all for Cosmos there. So, question for you guys in the chat. Under a rock. It's under a rock and hiding. Question for you guys in the chat, as usual. What's the one stock or what's. Oh, 16 cents. Look at that thing go. My goodness, 33% now, Cosmos here. So again, Cosmos had some news this morning. I'm not sure. Did we talk about the Cosmos news? I think we did. Right. So again, 33% here. Guess what's moving? XELA? Where's Michelle? Yusuf? Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? Where? La 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 la. Ooh, it's moving nicely there. 34% there for Cosmos. Wow. So Azul, if you're holding that, congratulations. Well, la 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 la. There you go. Nana. Zella. Zella is actually green again today. I mean, that's nice, right? And here comes a FRGT, right? So watch for 50 cents actually, right? Watch for 50 cents. Psychological support level. See if that thing stays above 50 cents. The S&P is also hitting lows of the day here. So I'm sure that's not helping AMC, but AMC is also at the lows of the day. SPY lows, AMC lows, right? So yeah. The closer you are to 50 cents, I feel like for this, for FRGT, the better if you're looking for an entry, right? So, and then tight stop losses, please and thank you. Tight. AMC, new lows. $7.44. 744. You're down 94%. Yeah, I'm on Zella from months ago. Hey, you're spontaneous. Hey, yo. Gsun, give Gsun attention. It needs to go. Peter, you got inside the building? You got inside that? Okay. Let me take a look. I almost need another just. Zella. I want to take a look at Zella here too, just because. Gsun. Decent attention. Yeah, decent sold off into the open and just kind of chilled, right? So it's off 5%, which is not bad, but that thing was up so much more, wasn't it? Right? So that thing was all the way at 8:50 earlier this morning, and then boom, 5:50 at the open here. So what a chaotic name. It's just a lack of volume too. 620. Okay, sounds good, pizza. Zella. What's Zella doing here? Zella is actually, yeah, Zella is still green. Wow. Huh, impressive. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Zella is still green. That's the what, the third day now or the second day? I mean, either way, 2 green days in a row. Impressive. Very cool. Nice, Zella. Good job. 17% here. I think I wonder if Michelle is still holding. I think she's still holding part of the position, maybe. La 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 la. Jisan, Jisan, Jisan. Hmm. Let's see here. I need to set a stop loss on one of those other positions there. G-Sun. Yeah, I mean, like Peter. Yeah, that thing needs it needs more volume here. We know that thing can move, but it needs to do better. Anyways, HUDI is also slowly pushing towards $10 again here, so that thing needs to get back to green and whatnot, right? Ooh, there we go. The stream is finally working again, guys. Let's go. We're working. It wasn't yeah, there you go. We're working. We're back and working. So there you go. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos looks good again. So if you're holding that Azul, congratulations. That's why I told you to put it up so people can FOMO. Yeah, it needs volume. That's what it needs. So AMC again. AMC seems to be consolidating here though, around like 740, 750. So that's nice. The S&P is also bouncing though, which is nice. Yeah. So, and it's Monday morning. Most of these names have all sold off in the morning, right? All of them sold off. All of them sold off. So again, do not fall into these things at the open here. Otherwise, usually you're asking for trouble. If you bought any of these names at the open, except for Cosmos, maybe, right? You're red, right? Cosmos is one of the only ones that's actually still pushing here. So that thing is just 17 cents, 34, 40% here for Cosmos. My goodness, wow! Look at it go. Is bumping? It is, Kelly. Oh yeah. Let's go. There you go. So you get rid of that first like 30, 20 minutes of like, people taking profits, and then we go. So now it's time to thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the top of your chat. At the top of your chatty chats, Yeah, do I want to 24? Set a stop loss in that. Two. There we go. And open. That's annoying. It's annoying when the stop loss hits on one of these plays and then it just, it hits, but then like the trigger, but then feels lower. Blah, 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 blah. What's there you go. I'm in. What are you in? smash a like. Yeah, smash a like for good luck. Smash a like and you will make monies. That's the mm, mm, interesting. You guys are the best. Everyone, let's go, Jasmine. Let's go, Jasmine. Yeah, that thing's back above $10 here, Moose. There you go. TBLT, sure, I'll take a look at TBLT here really quickly. AMC is also kind of bouncing there. So, and here comes FRGT, right? So, don't FOMO into this thing because that thing gave you a nice sell off. Best entry was Friday, but looking strong. Yeah, it is, right? So, let me take a look here. Yeah, gsun is potentially double bottoming there, P2 at 550, right? So that thing came back all the way down here again to 560 here, 570. Yeah. So again, hopefully that's a double bottom for you there. Let me take a look at, so again, TBLT had some good earnings today. They reported good numbers, and the stock has done really well. It looks really good this morning. So I'm not sure what your question is. My thoughts on it, I think it looks really good. For an entry, maybe not. Not at the highs of the day, right? Entry at the highs of the day, no thanks. But no, it's done well. Right, it's done really well there. So, mm, yeah. So Kelly, I know Kelly's talked about TBLT quite a bit too. So again, if you got into that, question for you guys in the chat though, what's so far, what's your favorite name today, or what's a name you're keeping a really close eye on? What's that name that you're most interested in here? Let me know in the chat. What's the Joseph Cosmos? Yeah, no, Cosmos looks nice. It's done really well. Would I FOMO into this though? Hi Donna, Ayo. Would I FOMO into this? Absolutely not. I would let it sell off and consolidate first, right? So um, I would not be FOMO into that. Anyways, again, and here goes 50 cents, 50 cents perfectly, right? So bounce off 50 cents there for FRGT, and it's bouncing, right? Rihanna, you're staying with Merlin. Okay, sounds good. Voyager, DWAC, yeah. That money that you kept aside, Musty, the money that you kept aside. Michelle, I know. I'm impressed. Like, I'm impressed Zella is up 2 days in a row. I think that's nice, right? So AMC is bouncing here really nicely. So again, 750, 740. DWAC as well. You guys are both interested in DWAC? Interesting. Interesting. Let me pull up DWAC here again. So DWAC for tomorrow, right? So tomorrow, the 15th for Trump announcement. Again, there's resistance here at 27, 28, 26, 80, $27. So it's going to need to break that. But yeah, no, it looks, again, you would almost expect that momentum to continue as we go into tomorrow and then tomorrow night, right? So you would expect that, but yeah. So again, it's something to keep a close eye on. Did it get halted? Yeah, AMC got halted. For what reason? For what reason? I don't know. Are you playing DWAC as well, Donna? Well, a lot of you guys seem to be playing DWAC. A lot of you guys seem to be playing DWACs. Maybe that was a nice dip for PIK there. So again, PIK was posted in Discord, right? So over the weekend, as a potential, right? So PIK looks like it's about to give us a little bit of a thrust here too. So that thing ever broke below 90 cents? No, it did not. So that's good, right? So my stop losses are 89 cents. 89 cents. So yeah. Anyway, see that thing can stay above 90 cents there. If it breaks below 90 cents, I don't like it. If that thing goes from green to red, I don't like it. Not one bit. Right? So it needs to get above $1 there though. PIK needs to get above $1. And then we can talk, blah, blah, blah. And there's that, and there's that. What's that? Okay, cool. gsun, yeah, gsun. Hopefully, Peter, that's a double bottom for you there. Will run or will be sell the news. Yeah, I like honestly, the only way I would play that is sell the news. Like I would, again, that dip from last week, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, right? But I would not hold that thing until like Tuesday night when he does that announcement. That's just how I would play it. Like I'm not holding that thing when I'm not gonna leave it up to like Trump saying some rubbish. Like you know what? I'm not. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say anything. Um, so we'll come back to DWAC. MMAT does look good though. MMAT looks good there, Moose. Right, so it's riding the 9 higher. Watch for $1.50 and then watch for $1.60. What is it? 62? Some weird number like that, right? So, but it looks nice. I need these glasses. I need those glasses. Right. So and Cosmos again, I would not fall into these things at the highs there. Let them sell off and consolidate. Cosmos is selling off here now, so um, I am warning puts because I think it's sell the news, but expensive. But I know DWAC is way too expensive. Like the option chain, way too expensive. Way too expensive. Interesting. ATAT does seem to be consolidating around $13, doesn't it? Seems to be trying. Seems to be trying there. Interesting. No. Point. Uh, uh, there you go. Yeah, buy the hype and sell the news. I think that's what's going to happen there. And so, anyways, yeah, AMC slowly pushing back up here with the S&P, of course, right? So it's not like AMC just moving on its own. It's pushing up with the S&P here. So that's nice. I mean, I would like to see AMC reclaim to $8 here and then slowly creep up towards the highs of the day, right? So slowly creep up there. So let me pull up FUN. So FUN is another one to look at, of course, right? There's FUN and then there's Mark, right? So $1.53 here for FUN. R7, congrats by the way, because I know you forward back into this name, didn't you? Right? So yeah, it needs to clear that little resistance there at $1.53. Yeah, one of those levels there. So needs to break that and then send it, right? There you go. We need a 50% hot rates runner. Yeah, we do, don't we? We need a we do need a crazy name today. We need something. It's Monday. We need to thrust. We need to thrust. Yeah, Peter, make sure you have a stop loss on that gsun stuff because that thing is extremely volatile. FRGT is below 50 cents here now too. Bounced initially, but then said nope, 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 nope. Bye bye. Right. So yeah. Anyways. So yeah, let me go. Oh, PIK. There we go. So PIK is at 96 cents here now, right? So Peter doesn't lose. Peter don't lose. Peter don't lose. Yeah, it's again PIK is slowly pushing up here, looking good, right? So what are my thoughts on PFE? Are you in a position, J Cole? Let me know. Into earnings today. They reported earnings, Kelly. That's why it was moving, if I'm not mistaken. They reported earnings. Unless I wasn't ping, unless I posted something that I wasn't pinging. Yeah, they reported earnings already, Kelly. Uh, there you go. Stop loss hit in one of those other stocks. Yeah, I'm just having stop losses hit this morning. It's what's happening. What are my thoughts? Yes, a $49. Okay, let me take a look and then I'll come back here. PFE here. Pfizer, $49 call expiring on the 18th. First things first, Jaco, I don't like the stock. Pfizer is one of those companies I don't like. Like Pfizer is in the same group as XELA. Well, I think I like XELA. Like I would buy XELA before I bought Pfizer. I would. I don't like Pfizer. I don't like the damn stock, but that doesn't mean you can't make monies, right? So that's good. Anyways, it does look good here though. It's green today, right? $49 can suck it on the 18th. So you have a little bit of time on those. Okay, sounds good, right? So I mean, I can see that thing pushing for $50 here, and then those calls would be in the money, right? So it looks good here today. I don't mind it. It had a nice rally like this, right? Rally and then consolidate. So that's beautiful there, right? When a stock rallies and consolidates and then goes for more, that's a beautiful sign. So I like what that chart looks like, and maybe a potential push to $50 there, right? So you might have to make a decision by Wednesday, though. You might have to make a decision by Wednesday. Yeah. And if again, I would just watch this really closely, and if it can keep giving you higher lows and whatnot, if it keeps maintaining this momentum, like as the day goes on, you're good, right? So, yeah, I should be okay there. What's PIK at? PIK just PIK? Yeah, testing a dollar here. Yeah, testing $1. It needs $1. $1. Mm, let's see here. So that thing needs to break above $1, and then go from there. Right. So it's testing it. Uh, um, hmm, interesting. You can make tens of on huge news. You can yeah. Pfizer is a slow mover with options. Yeah, it's really slow. Right, so like Pfizer is really really slow. There was another name that was asked about 30% thrust, blah 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 blah. If you are responded to my request, Justin, to Carl earlier, I apologize if you did my chat cut off. Anyone? I'm still in it from last week. Okay, what's your entry price, Carl? Are you green on that position? Let me know what your entry price is, and I'll take a look. Let me know. And then Mustafa, I think you were asking about NRBO, right? So what are my thoughts on NRBO? Let me take a look here. So NRBO. It's still holding $1.30. Like my thoughts are still the same for this stock, right? So I don't mind it. Like I don't mind it as long as it stays above $1.20. If that thing breaks below $1.20, and then I don't like it. Right. For now though, it's still holding, which is nice. Right. So it's again, if you look at the hourly time frame, you're getting that nice little double bottom, right? So again, bottoms around $1.20 here. So as long as it stays above that level, you're okay, Moose. Right? So if that thing fails to hold that level, then that's a problem. You're in at I'm in at lower than 10 cents. Okay, sounds good. So Carl here, right? So if Carl can stay above 10 cents, which it is not, right? That's the thing with these penny stocks, Justin. Like they're quick prop. You make these monies and you almost want to lock those monies in. So I mean, between 9 and 8 cents seems to be a level to watch, right? So 9 and 8 cents for all these penny stocks. 9 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents, 8 cents. That seems to be the sweet spot, right? So we'll see what happens there, right? BNGR, take a look, Victor. Pfizer's being called to testify in front of UK again for testing. No, warrant the spring for now. It's but next year they're in trouble. Okay, yeah, I don't like Pfizer. I don't like the stock because that stock screwed me once, and they would never do that again. I don't like the stock. uh, so just personal hate, not nothing. Not yeah. I mean, yeah, up 33% on those calls. Eric, 32%. Okay, sounds good. Let me go back here to some of these other names we're looking at. So I know we talked about, again, PIK was something that was talked about. That thing needs to test the dollar. Let me take a look at FWBI here too. What is that thing doing? FWBI still kind of flat here for now. Yeah, not bad. right? So see if any type of momentum comes in for this name, right? If it does, yeah, the volume just isn't there for now. FWBI here, the volume isn't there. What else can we look at here? ATAT, what's ATAT doing here? Still holding 13. Yeah, it's holding $13 here, so that's not too bad, right? So interesting. $13. Interesting. Interesting. And yeah, no, AMC is also slowly recovering with the S&P, right? AMC just isn't bouncing on its own; it's bouncing with the entire market. So that's buy, by the way. The S&P is going for $400. Can you believe that? Well, yeah, you can. But SPY is going for 400 here, isn't it? Wow, interesting. Anyways, yeah, so AMC is slowly following along with that there. What else am I looking at here? BNGO, Victor. BNGO. Yeah, BNGO looks nice there. No, no. Come on, put those flashlights up, please, and thank you. And wave from side to side. Can't keep your head above water. Anyways, yeah, no, BNGO does look nice there, Victor. So if you're in this, congratulations. I'm not sure what to say, but it looks nice. Right. So just clarify your question. If you have an actual question, just clarify, and I will take a look. Right. So s- there you go. Will it close above 50 Instacart? That's not an answer like I can give you though. Not an answer I can give you. Will it close above? Side to side, side to side. Was in at 44. You're in at 44. Just don't go Instacart, don't go red. Set a stop loss, don't go red. AMC failed at $8 and then backed off, right? So um AMC failed at $8 and backed off, blah blah blah. Uh, no games alone. Nah. Joe, where's Virus? Virus had his birthday on the weekend, and we were supposed to thrust today. Where's Virus? Virus is busy. You sold yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Instacart just don't go red, honestly, right? So that thing is back above 50 cents. Yeah, I would like for it to stay above 50 cents, right? So set a stop loss somewhere around that range, right above your entry price, and you should be okay, right? So you should be okay. The AMC is at 777. Come on, 777 AMC. So yeah, if that thing can reclaim $8, yeah, then there's more. Again, the easy part for this on AMC was at around $5. That was the easy part. Now, if you're buying AMC, I don't know, right? So the easy part was last week when we talked about it, right? So again, 505, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8, and then gone, right? So yeah, now I don't know, right? So the taco stand and what? And thrust. Anything on Benzinga here though in terms of news? Early na. Anything on here that we haven't talked about yet on Benzinga? Let me quickly zoom in here. Zella's on the list, by the way. Oh, interesting. LAX. I want to look at some of these packs too. Some of these packs with votes this week. I want to take a look at them. Yeah, someone mentioned Foxo earlier. What's Foxo at? It's bouncing a bit. Okay, cool. Obviously, Zella's done well. Yeah, so is with sunglasses as well. Double. Interesting. It wants one. Mhm. I want those puts, but at the rate I might just walk from SPY altogether. Too many other names to play. Yeah, I think again the S&P like approaching like puts. What did we fail at last week? That's the question. Did we fail here last week? Dips, dips, chips. So we failed and we doubled up at 399.30 last week, right? 399.30. Actually, Peter, remember that little line that we that line is gone now. But again, that line was at 399.30, so double tops there. Anyways, can we get there again today? 399.30. No pants. Thrusted, thrusted, thrust with the chips, dips. Uh, blah blah blah. National, la 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 la. New soccer sounds good. I don't see anything new there. Ayo, New Solutions has held its gains, not giving up. It's always nice when a stock can rally like that and hold those gains. Spy is going for that 390, right? So that not 390 for that 389.30 level, right? So here's the level that we struggled with last week, right? Double tops at this level here. So yeah, see if we get there and see what happens at that level, right? So that's the testing Friday's highs. Yeah, it is. It wants to for sure. Dips, chips, thrusted. BNGO still looks good for someone for whoever was asking about that name. TBLT again still looks really good. Merlin is at 30 cents. Okay. Yeah, TBLT still looks really good there. Slowly moving towards $3, right? So it looks really good, Zach, right? If that thing can reclaim $12, $3 there, that'd be cool, right? So looks nice. Mullen at 30 cents. What do I think about Mullen? Are you in a position, Samuel? Let me know. If you're in a position, let me know. And I'll take a look. Um, if Mullen is holding about 30 cents, okay, not too bad. If he breaks below that level, though, watch out for 26 and 21 cents. So I like it when Mullen is holding 30 cents because you can almost play that and then set a tight stop loss just below. Right below that level, though, mm, yeah, that's a different story, isn't it? Decision time for Spy. Oh yeah, Spy needs to decide here. Do we break that level and go for 400s or do we crash here now? Right? Do we crash? That's what's gonna happen here. Uh, Decisions you in? Okay. Yeah. Again, as long as it stays above 30 cents, honestly, Samuel, I don't mind it. Set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. Yeah. There you go. Spy is a beast or Spy is an absolute animal. An animal is what that is. And you know what's thrusting here now? FRGT, right? Instacart. So again, FRGT looks good there. So if you're still in that, congrats, right? So nice little inverse head and shoulder here too, isn't it? Right? So nice inverse there, and 55 cents. And here it goes, right? So 170% here, 56 cents, right? So you grabbed another put. Okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So seems like a lot of you guys are actually looking for puts. 25 cents again. Yeah, Mullen below 30 cents. I just think it's going down to 26, 21 maybe, right? So yeah, again, FRGT looks nice there, right? Inverse head and shoulder retest of 50 cents holding, and boom boom. So that looks nice. Again, AMC over here found support around 750ish and is done okay with that, especially as the S&P rallies, right? So yeah, Instacart, congratulations. You got puts on Mullen. You have puts on Mullen also. Wow, there you go. A lot of four. Interesting. La 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 la. You need coffees. Get some coffee, pizza. Get some coffees. Get some coffees, please and thank you. Now going to three. You waiting? You missed it. I know. TBLT. I know. Yeah, it's 2 cents away here now. So la la la. Let's see. Mm, let me see. Mm, interesting. I need coffees. What's Spy doing? Spy's failing for now. Kinda holding the nine still though, right? So the S&P has actually been riding that blue line since it broke above here, all the way down at 396 ish, right? So it's been riding the blue line here quite a bit. So and it's bouncing again here. So yeah, we'll see. 104 like. What are the 80? What are you guys waiting for? Smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like. And if you have any questions, please ask, right? So any questions at all, guys, please ask, right? So again, if you ask a question with more detail, it's I will take a look. So again, if you have a question, just give me as much information as possible, right? So that helps a lot, right? So and then we'll go from there. ATAT is just consolidating here, which is not bad, right? That thing is just flat. Let's go MMTLP. It's going. Okay, I'll pull it up here in a second. Right, again, ATAT looks nice there. Well, I mean, at least it's better than what it was at on Friday, right? So just holding flat and just consolidating, which is not bad. But yeah, would have been nice if that thing did that at $15, right? So we shall see what this does and go from there. I want to see some tick puts. What puts are you guys looking at here? Let me take a look. Um, what are you guys looking at for puts here? Let me take a look ski. Let's see. SPY. Let me look at the. You grabbed some 389s. Okay. You sold AMC. Don't trust it. Nice profit. Congratulations, Eric. 7 days. 7 days. Okay, sounds good. Option chain here. Ooh. Month. I don't want the monthlies. I want all the strikes. Not. Yeah. As long as you don't put you don't put anything thick. And 410 is a zone for puts. Don't buy them too early. Yeah, we'll see. Um, I'm just anticipating rubbish. Yeah. I think people seem very bullish. So don't know if that's a good thing. But in all cash still, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. What do we have here for Friday? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that option chain is yeah. And again, the S&P is holding. Look how well that thing is riding that blue line down, right? It's currently still holding really well here. Look at that, right? So until that thing maybe double tops or triple tops or fails that moving average, I would be a little bit cautious. From last negative R still in negative as the market would do. Yeah, I see that. Buy HKD on I put on HKD. Oh wait, it's not available. Well, I don't know. Not available. Production week. Start putting on the ground. Maybe something to look at. You're in at 825. Let me take a look actually. And yeah, no. FRGT looks really good there. So if you're holding that, congratulations. 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 Let me take a look at FSR here. So virus and what? And thrust. Let's go. We thought maybe you were laying in somewhere in the back of an alley or something. Virus. I'm crying. Virus has puts already, so he's crying. Virus is in those puts already. Virus. Yeah. Uh, nah. Interesting. Yeah, no, Dan, we know. We know, we know. We know. Yeah, also the fact that like 305 and then thrust, yeah, it's still below $3, isn't it? 825. Let me take a look here really quickly, Dan. Biden meeting up with, yeah, that thing has a little bit of resistance here, Dan. If it can get above 850 and close above 850, it might be ready for some nice things here, right? So 850, a little bit of a double top at 850 there. Also the 100-day moving average, right? So it's really going to need to clear this 850 to 850 to 860. There's a little level here. That's a problem. So it's going to need to clear that. Again, we talked about this in the past. That's why these circles are at the bottom here. Again, double bottoms, right? That would have been sweet, right? Double bottoms them. And Spy says virus is here. Let me go back down. Let me go down. Virus, what did you do for the birthday? What did you do? What did you do? Um, we will be okay soon, I believe. I believe. I believe. What did you do? Mm. Oh, Spy's looking a little bit. We never got to that level, did we? We got to 389 almost. Yeah, 389, 399. Sorry, 399, and here we are dip skiing now. So two. Looking at, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, it's done really well. Let me pull up MMTLP here really quickly. Two. It's at $8. It's 11%. Wow. I know someone was asking about this one last week, and we talked about how again, like MMTLP just looks strong, right? Set a stop loss and forget about it. Anyways, new 52-week highs for this stock, MMTLP, right? So what an absolute monster. I know people are calling for some high numbers, some high numbers. You guys are calling for a squeeze, and I hope it squeezes. But yeah, one second. I need to close out one of these. Yeah. As soon as is approved, it will go nuts. Yeah. I think that's also what people are waiting for, and no one's selling in anticipation of that, right? So Spy said, put the puts in. Where the puts? And Spy said, yeah, you know you want to. What is it, and Peter? Let me take a look here. Gsun. What's Gsun at? Gsun is at, yeah. I think it's retesting that bottoms there, Peter. Yeah. It's retesting the bottoms here. So it's lost all those gains, Gsun. Wow. More market. La la la. Yeah, the S1. I think that's what everyone's waiting for. To climb up from a week today and climbing. I called 20 by end of the year. No, Kelly, that's done really well. That's done really well. When in the UK we can buy really R7, really? Oh wow. Okay. Wow. You guys have a lot of restrictions in the UK. Honestly, way too much. Like for how you're supposed to manage these positions. Yeah, that's rubbish. 95s. No stop losses. Any new tweets here? Na 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 na. Yeah. No, see Spy breaks below that little level there, but no, that's G-Sun there, Peter. Hopefully stays above 550 here for you, because if it breaks below that level, then it's probably you have 6,000 shares. I have six. Of really, buddy? Wow, amazing. I mean, hopefully that thing squeezes for you, right? Because that would be amazing. So hopefully it gives you that thrust. Oh yeah, of course. So by the way, it's let me pull up Spotify here. So Virus is the king of thrusting. When you think of thrust, Virus probably comes to mind. So Virus is celebrating his birthday. Happy birthday, Virus! And he's not even at home. He's busy. Like I don't know where he's busy at, but we will thrust, Virus. Are you ready for this? Alrighty, party people. If give this thrust is dedicated to the one and only Virus. Virus, thank you very much for all the support. You are an amazing person, and we appreciate you. And if you're not in the chat, we always miss you. So happy birthday, Virus! And get ready, Virus. It doesn't. Well, if you're in the car, get out of the car, please. Get naked. If we send you to jail today, that's okay. It's worth it, isn't it? Right? So get out and take all your clothes off, because and thrust, and thrust, and thrust to the window, and thrust to the wall, and thrust. Come on. Happy birthday, Virus. Go, 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 go. To the left, and slide. To the right, and what? And thrust. Come on. Get naked. Go, 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 go. Eclair 650, Mustafa, I'll take a look. And go. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Go. Go, go. Go, go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. The helicopter? Come on, do the helicopter, please, and thank you. Look at me. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. By the way, this thrust song is helping Peter. It's helping gsun. Right? So it's helping gsun, by the way. So Virus, again, congratulations. Well, happy birthday. And let's go. Alrighty? Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. So back to the other musics here. There you go. Versus, are we gonna thrust our words? Let's go. Yeah, Peter, that kind of helped it out. It helped. It's like you guys are thrusting. G Sun says, "Wait for me. I'm gonna thrust the $6." Anyway, so yeah, that had a little bounce there too. So that is Cosmos. Cosmos sold off aggressively. Again, you can't really trust these penny stocks, honestly, right? Cosmos was at 17 cents. Here it is at 13.5, right? You cannot trust these penny stocks. You have to set stop losses, please, and thank you. MMTLP here, though. Highs of the day here. New 52-week highs. That thing looks good. MMTLP, it looks good. Right, so again, people are FOMOing in anticipation of again the S1 filing and whatnot, right? So right, so anyways, blah blah blah. Coming. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Look at the shorts. The shorts. They're trying. Yeah. If that thing can get above, like, if that thing gets above, if that thing gets above, if that thing gets above that $3 level there, Kelly, it might, it might do really well, right? So, really really well there. So, I hope it does, right? So, la, la. There we go. 30%. Stay away from schools. I'll catch you all later. Okay, sounds good, Virus. We'll talk. We'll see you later. Yeah, it's moving. Let me go back. Let me go back to TBLTs. It's on one of these charts. Yeah, somewhere. Somewhere. That's that there. Blah blah blah. That's TBLT on the left. Oh, it broke above. It has. Yeah. As soon as it broke above $3, Kelly. Right. $3, 3.12 here. So yeah, it looks really nice. TBLT looks really nice there. I will pull up MMAT here really quickly. Even though we're watching MMTLP on CNBC there, because it's delayed, right? So MMAT needs to break about this little $1.50 level here, and then we can talk, right? So and then the other one here, that thing is going 14.5% here now. It's going. No ceiling, bro. Shorts haven't covered yet. Not one share. And what? And squeeze. Is all that you buy from Matthew? Okay. Only a few. Yeah. Shorts are covering. Shorts are covering. I mean, yeah. If I was a short, I don't know what I'd still be doing in that stock. Is my like what are you still doing in there? Where should we be selling at? Any suggestions? TBLT, I would set a stop loss and then go from there, right? For TBLT, I would honestly just set a stop loss. Probably right now, my stop loss would be at like 2289, and then move it higher, move it higher, move it higher, because you just never know how high these things can go, and I'm not going to give you a number. So 15% there for that thing. Wait, for some reason, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where should we sell? Yeah, no, I that's gonna be up to you. Where you sell it at, right? So I TBLT. So I'm not gonna give you a number. If you're holding MMTLP, type in yes in the chat because I know a lot of you guys are. And right, so if you're holding AO Philly, if you're holding MMTLP, type in yes in the chat. Give me a yes. Give me a. Josh is very short's about to get a real as a yeah. Josh, you guys know Josh. Josh has been a member forever. He's busy with the business now. But the one stock that Josh always talks about and he's been holding for a long time now is MMAT. And he's been doing a whole lot of research. So he's sending me text messages now. Where's Josh? Yeah, Josh is yeah. Nah. So exciting. Uh, uh, no. Uh, I'm taking. There you go. Perfect. You're holding as well. Okay. Yeah, I know quite a few of you guys are holding that, right? So, congratulations. Keep it going. 4,000 shares, no stop loss, Martin. Okay, there you go. Mustafa says yes, I'm in there. Holding for a year and a half now. Yeah, now paying, no money. Congratulations. It's nice when like your patience gets rewarded. You know, when you hold this stock for a year and a half. Josh is on the Peloton. He was on the Peloton this weekend raising money. You have 2,500 shares. Okay, nice. You're in at $1.69. My goodness, Shannon, congratulations! $1.69 all the way to over $8. Yeah, that's beautiful, right? So that's nice. So yeah, a year and a half. A year and a half. Yeah, some of you guys got this from the dividend, so that's cool too, right? I can't hold for longer than 3 days. Snail is recovering. Mr. Levitz, okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so that looks really good. Again, TBLT looks like an absolute beauty. MMAT is finally breaking out here now too, right? MMAT says, thank you very much for the momentum. Let's go together, please. Right, so again, MMAT looks good there. And so does, let me take a look. One second. Blah, 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 blah. Nah. See, I know MMT again. That thing needs to clear that little spot around $1.65 ish, right? So once it breaks above that, the highs from last week and the week before that, I think people get really excited for that there, right? So it needs to break out and then go, right? So CBLT again looks really good there as well. I will take a look at. Give me a quick second here. I'll take a look at. There's one more name I wanted to look at. There you go. Fly, Peter says. Fly. Something fly. Something fly. Tesla puts. Okay, sounds good. To the moon, Michael. Let's go. Michael Walker. Was that you from Twitter? I think that's you, right? That's you from Twitter. Well, welcome. Let's fly together. Together, together. Let me see here. Give me a second. Oh no, that's there you go. Um, Uh, how times have changed, Peter. Yeah, it's been over a year and a half for you too, right, Eric? Yeah. Most of you guys have been waiting for a year and a half for MMTLP and all these names. So again, congratulations. Right. So again, it's nice when your patience gets rewarded. You know, it's nice. You are not happy if you have Tesla puts. Yeah, no. There you go. How much time has to pass for a company to do another offering? How much time? It depends, Kevin. Sometimes what these companies will do, I don't know if you're referring to a specific company, let me know. Again, it has to be approved though, right? So sometimes what these companies will do is they will offer a bigger amount and then do them in smaller chunks, like just slowly distribute them in a smaller way. Uh, but then that doesn't really, right? Uh, but again, like I'm not sure there's a timeline here because I've seen companies do offerings like in 2 months. Back, like 2 months later, there's another offering. It's just that, again, you need to look at the balance sheet and see like if they need monies and things like that. Has it had an offering in July, Kevin? Okay. I mean, so again, according to their earnings report, they made monies, right? That's why the stock has done well. So take a look at that. Take a look at that, and then so like before you hold stuff overnight, you might want to take a look at that and say, you know what, these guys going to do an offering or what? Do they have enough monies in the bank, right? So, anyways, MMTLP looks nice there. SPY is recovering again here, so see if that thing recovers back to the highs of the day. We'll see, right? Um, gsun looks nice there. Huh? It's like, anyways, TBLT looks okay, right? Again, 320, and then MMAT also looks nice. So gsun, yeah, gsun needs to clear $6 there, Peter. Right, $6 and stay above $6. Cosmos is back to $14. The FRGT is holding 50 cents, so that's nice. And AMC is still holding that 750, so that's also nice, right? So some of these stocks are looking good. Nice from 50 cents, yeah. I like that 50 cent downsday actually, Hugh. I like that. And when a stock is up 150% already, 160, and it's been up 200%, there's a pretty good chance that I can do that again, right? So, but we'll see. I have a whole bag of like chocolate covered almonds. Anybody want some almonds? Anybody? Almonds? You waiting for next bridge? Tax free? Yeah, waiting until we're in next bridge. Okay, nice, Michael. Told you to check it at VLTA. How's out? Aren't you in that name already? We look at VLTA like every week, don't we? Like every week we look at VLTA. If SPY hits 400 today, I'll send you a pet. uh, uh, no, no thanks. Carla, some chocolate up. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Catch. It's above $1 now. Okay, congrats. Yeah, and if you can see above $1, Tal, that's beautiful. Absolutely amazing, right? So, mm, Dad, which calls are you holding for SPY? Which calls are you holding? Anything on the momentum scanner? The only name that's got off the momentum scanner today is TBLT. That's the only thing that's signaled today, right? So, balance sheet is strong with a minimum of FTX exposure. Okay, CEO. So FTX CEO says, okay, cool. Huh, interesting. Interesting. 396 calls, beautiful. Beautiful there. Nah, I never. I, I don't think Blaze got the joke. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I don't know. I which one is a pediac? What rubbish is this? um. Anyways. Anyways. Really, SYT is headed for the highs of the day. Oh, let me take a look. SYTA 1360. Okay, yeah, slowly moving towards the highs there. Right, the volume is nice, Mindy. Right, so if that thing can clear 14, maybe the momentum will really hit. Oh, 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 Dan, I see now. I see. You got into Tesla calls, okay? Do you think we will see Tesla back at 177? Mm, I I do I think we will see Tesla back at 177? I want to say yellow rock. Um 177. I mean, obviously, it's not just about Tesla. It's about like what's happening in the economy, right? You have to look at the S&P and then look at what the Fed is doing and interest rates and all these other weird things for Tesla to hit 177. Um, I don't know, honestly, right? If you're looking at Tesla as a long-term position, I would maybe consider scaling in. If you're looking for Tesla as like short-term play, you probably missed the bottoms. So I would wait for the next consolidation area. Samuel, is it too late to get into TBLT? The answer to your question is is it too late? Yeah. In the short term, yeah, you're too late. That's a TV show, Yellowstone, Yellow Rock. The chart looks really beautiful here. I like this chart. I like this TBLT chart. It's very consistent. It looks really good. It's holding up really well. But you're also buying something at the highs of the day, so obviously that's a problem. That's a problem, right? It's up 46%, and you're looking to buy it, right? So I don't think TBLT is one of those names to go up like 100, 200%. So that's my concern, right? It looks really good. If you're in the stock, there's no reason for you to get out, unless you're setting a stop loss, right, and then going from there. But yeah. Mindy says, if you play OTC, take a look at right. Ensure that to stock Vader, do us a favor, please. Do us a favor, please. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Rubbish. Yeah, no, TBLT looks good then. So does MMAT. MMAT is going for the highs of the day here, right? MMAT, highs of the day. Absolutely beautiful. MMTLP also looks really good there. So, yeah. And yeah, SYT is gaining a little bit of, the volume is nice. It just needs to break one of these key levels and then boom, boom, right? So, Dan, ayo. How are you guys? Happy Monday to you as well. Good to see you. And yeah, Dan, what's the one question? What's the top for SPY? What's the top for SPY? let us know. Anyways, yeah. So and gsun Peter, yeah, still below $6. Yeah, Zella's up 30% again today. Like, does Zella think like every day is Christmas or something? Like, what does it think? What does it think? We're like in the metaverse. It's just gonna go up every single day. Zella looks beautiful. Wow. What happened, Michelle? What happened? 2 days in a row, Zella says and what and thrust. What's going on? That's impressive, isn't it? Right. So, no, congratulations to anybody that's still holding this. Michelle, you still have a bit of a position, don't you? Right. So, make those monies back. Wow, your average was 40 cents, wasn't it? Damn. Okay. Yeah. Again, you're so close, so close. What's the next resistance for somebody? Somebody loves me. Yeah, somebody does. 2 days in a row on a stock that could barely do this. Like straight selling off every day. 2 days in a row, 40% and 30%. That's impressive, right? So unexpected. Anyways, what's the next resistance for Zella? No ceiling. No shorts haven't covered a single share. Cost to borrow 1 mil. I'm just kidding. Anyways, resistance. What's that? It's sitting at the highs of the day here. So yeah, 49 cents. Okay. I see what you're doing, Misham. Yeah, I see what you're doing. No, no, no. Only the beginning. Let's go. Let's go. No, future chasing squeeze until now. There you go. Josh is excited for that MMTLP squeeze. Excited. Yeah, Zella always scams me staying away. Yeah, Zella likes to scam people except for Michelle. But anyways, highs of the day by the way for MMAT, Robbie. Yeah, highs of the day. So it needs to get above that 160, 165, 162 level and then go. Mhm. I think so too. I think so too, Dad. I agree with that. Um, I agree with that. I agree with that. At some point, we will back off hard. So I'm not sure what the number is, whether that's 400 or 399.30 or 410, some number. We will. Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready for like to get into that bull market. Like don't think we're ready yet. Yeah, yeah, there you go. I know Hugh feels the same way. Mindy feels the same way. Except for Musty. Musty wants a thrust, but Musty's calling for 410 too, though, right? So somebody, somebody, not pizza. Anyways, MMTLP again. MMT, sorry, looks good. MMTLP, yeah, I think so. Looks nice. Somebody, no, we all love you. Peter says. No, 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 no. I'm honestly impressed by Zella here, Michelle. That's impressive. Oh, that's the only compliment. The only compliment. Mm, I still think you're long down. Wow, cool. Very cool. I will hold that forever. Oh, oh, pizza. Peter, does it sound weird like when we call you? Well, I guess I'm the only one that calls you pizza, but Zella's at 35% and going. My goodness, damn. Okay, Zella, take all the monies from the market and keep it to yourself. Wow, 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 wow. That's amazing, 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 amazing. Then so damn. Let me see here. Let's see. And watch that closely. Perfect. ATAT is going now. Oh lord, what is it at? ATAT. Where's ATAT? ATAT. What is it at? 1370. Not bad. Again, it's done a really good job of consolidating there. Right, Moose? Above $13, just like it did at $12. So if that thing could stay about $13 there, yeah, it might go for something here, right? So yeah, slowly, 1 cent at the time, very slow, but that gsun is also just consolidating here. So one of these names, I'm sure, will thrust at some point here. But yeah, what do I see for DWAC, Marco? Are you in a position? Let me know. If you are, let me know. Again, we've been anticipating that it rally into Tuesday and then buy the hype and sell the news, right? So run Friday, Monday, maybe Tuesday into the thing, and then boom, crash it, right? So we'll see. Anyways, Zella's up 40%. My goodness, what is going on with Zella? Where's Pablo? Pablo, we trashed Zella so much, and what's another name that Michelle's holding that we like to trash? Because we might need to look at that. Someone loves Michelle, and I don't know who it is, but someone does. And someone does. Someone does. We had too much fun with Zella. And now Zella's like, oh yeah, you didn't believe in me? Well, guess what? Michelle did. God did. No, Mullen had a rally. We trashed Mullen because Michelle bought it, and it said bye bye, boom, boom, boom. We trashed Zella because Michelle was in there, and look at this, 40% rally. Michelle, what's next on your list of stocks we trash all the time? You have to be careful though. With all of these names, all of us, Virgo. I mean, we trashed Michelle for holding Zella, and back to back, 40% rallies. That's impressive. Michelle's done something. She's done something, and I want to know what. I mean, from Mullen to Zella, what's going on? I want to know. Michelle, what's going on? Give us the juice. Who did you poke? When Zella FOMO? It's too late, Erica. Too late. Yeah, from 18 cents, 16 cents, all the way to 40 cents here. That's impressive. No, Virgo? Yeah. Yeah. Too late, Erica. Um, Anything else on the scanner? No. TBLT is the only name that's on the scanner today, seems like. MMTLP is still holding up really well, guys, right? And so is MMAT, right? MMAT is holding up really well here, too. Almost at the highs of the day. Uh, interesting. Let's go. Before this, yeah, I think the level that I talked about it was 4-2, kind of maybe. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, so let me take a look at MacL because Michelle says my next name. Actually, we have trashed MacL, right? So MacL is rubbish, absolute rubbish. What a scam. If Michelle, if this runs again, if this stupid stock runs again, I would be impressed. I think Zella has earnings today. They do. Yeah, Zella has earnings today. Actually, yeah. I will pull up the earnings calendar. Zella was on there after the market closes today. They have earnings. Trash it. Trash it. I mean, like, it's rubbish, Michelle. It's a rubbish name. There's no two ways about this, you know? I mean, this thing's gone from 209 to to the bridge, and it's not even sitting at the bottoms here, right? So also, I'm counting on it too. Kelly's counting on MacL as well. My question for MacL is like, I don't know, like, are these guys gonna do an offering soon or what? Like, what's gonna happen here soon? Are they gonna do an offering? MacL hasn't dropped any like right? Mega hasn't dropped any news since these guys went live. I don't think have they? No, nope. Global tumbled to reverse part of Monday's gains. Sharply, no. These guys did an IPO and then they've just been silent ever since that, right? So me too. Voodoo happens soon. You're waiting for Meg L too. Wow, Meg L has been pronounced dead. Autopsy involved, and it's in the ground. Like Meg L is rubbish. It's rubbish, absolute rubbish. No volume, nothing. Not no reason to be excited. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm trying to trash it as much as possible, so Michelle's hater cannot thrust it. STC here. STC. Yeah, 12%, not too bad. I know this one's been getting a lot of like excitement lately. STC new solutions, so yeah, so yeah, looks nice. Right, so it's at the highs of the day here too, so that's beautiful, right? So yeah, nice, not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. Let me go back and take a look at McL here. My only question for like a stock like McL is that do they have monies? Do they have monies to like? Do they have monies to? I think what I would almost look at for McL here. I don't know honestly. I don't know. Yeah, we'll watch it closely. Now that we know that Michelle has someone that's pumping these stocks for her, we will watch it closely. Anyways, that's Zella, by the way. Zella is up 41% now. It's going for 40 cents. Uh-oh. Maybe once Zella dies, maybe that will be the time to look at Meg L. When Zella dies, and then we can look at Meg L and say, okay, cool, time to pump it. But for now, we wait. Right, so gsun, nothing happening there. ATAT back down to 13 almost here, right? 1340. So yeah, impressive. And the S&P said, ooh la la, fat red candle. Let me see here. No, 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 no. There you go. Speaking of yeah. Yeah, no. Once the volume comes in for McL, Kelly, I know you guys are I know you're holding this, right? So, right. So again, once the volume comes in for this, I'm sure McL will go for a nice rally at some point. The volume just isn't there, right? It's traded 60,000 shares today. Funny, you should have mentioned McL. I bought this morning at 521, 251. You bought at 251. Okay, interesting. Didn't work but I never followed and the mainstream stock to stable coins. Yeah, stable coins. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Kelly, yeah, we might need to pay attention to that really closely there. But yeah, we'll see. For you can't even see my screen. I was looking at McL's. So again, if I pull up like the daily or the hourly candles here, yeah, the hourly candles, it's I mean it's had a nice little bounce here from the lows here at like 220, right? So not too bad, right? So but I think needs to clear that moving average. I feel like, yeah, I almost would want it to break above like a 260 here, right? And then FOMO, right? So I want to see that thing clear that moving average. 260 is the level I'd be watching there. That thing can break out. Fire, 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 fire. Anyways, back to some of these stocks. So Zella is going for 40 cents, guys. 43%. You're looking for an entry into Netflix stuff? I'll take a look at Netflix. There it goes. Wow, 45% for Zella. Broke above 40 cents. Michelle, 41, 46%. 41 cents, 46%. Your average is so, yes, you're pumping, Kelly? Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, Zella looks really good there. Oh. La 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 la. And 41 cents, 47%. Michelle, congrats. High five. Good job. Clap for yourself. And the S&P, so those SPY puts retracing here, right? So are you gonna hold it to 50 cents, Michelle? 50 cents might be the end of it, isn't it? Right? 50 cents may be the end there. 50 cents. 50 cents. I need some more almonds. You finally agreed Mustafa on Zella? Okay, don't go red again, please. Don't go red again. Try not to. That's 48%. Wow. That's 50% income in here. Wow, wow, wow. Zella, congratulations again. If you're holding that. Again, quick look at some of these tapes we're watching. Let's go. Mm. Mm. 1 second. But interesting. 8 cents. You're 8 cents away. Yeah. You're so close. So close. So close. So close. Yeah. Anyways. Um, so close. Hugh, what happens, Hugh? What happens? Amazon to lay off 10,000 employees this week. My goodness, damn. And then you ask yourself, like, why the S&P is rallying. Um, I think that hope will eventually run out. As much as the market and the S&P looks good right now, at some point this thing will sell off hard. I mean, like hard, right? So at some point we will sell off. Because again, I think we're finally getting to a point where like you're actually seeing like actually seeing the like the true like the pain behind all of this interest rate hikes, right? So yeah. Fake bumps, yeah. gsun looking for a reversal is trying to, right? If we can get above to $6 there, the bearded bargain, and stay above that, yeah, it could go for a rally. I mean, it lost all the profits, so if we can get above 6 and stay above 6, cool. Have the same chart pattern. I can read based on RSI volume. Could you share your expectations? Same charts. Sure, I'll take a look. Where's AMC here? AMC somewhere. Can't even see my screen, can you? No, you can't. Should I sell my shares? Oh, Amazon shares. I mean, if the price for, again, you have to notice too, like for some of these stocks like Amazon, you can't just react to the news and like sell your positions. You have to look at like the price action, because we've sold off quite a bit. Amazon is sold off nicely, right? So is the news priced in? Probably not, but what did the market thinks it is, right? So look at the price action. If it's not reacting to the news, then you're fine, right? So let me take a look at Amazon actually really quickly here. Amazon, then AMC. Yeah, I mean Amazon is red. So if Amazon continues to underperform, then you might have to, right? You're in at $89, Peter. Yeah, congrats, right? So set a stop loss somewhere. I would maybe not let this thing break below the lows of the day. That's just me though. I would not let it break below the lows of the day there. Yeah, it's AMC. AMC. Yeah, like $97, right, Peter? I would not let it break below that level. But AMC is I really don't want to look at like technicals of this, because I would like to see AMC. If AMC closes above $8, I think that's nice. Below that, I think if the S&P struggles, AMC will sell off. and retest $7 or something. Right, it's dipping money. No, I'll take a look. Did all the right COVID get the monies, and now they're laying off. Should really help the stock. Yeah, right. So same thing with Facebook, right? A lot of these companies did like a whole bunch of hiring for COVID, and then now they're letting people go, right? So, um, yeah. I mean, Tesla's done the same thing. Most of these companies have all done the same thing. Uh, I wanted to look at some of these. One second. Uh, I wanted to look at some of these packs here really quickly. So TinV, that thing's up. Cancelled, 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 cancelled. What about Flag here? Nothing there. What about this here? Nope. Nothing there. What about GLBL? Nope, nothing there either, right? So, and then last one here. Uh, Nothing either, right? So, nothing to see there with those names. Anyways, back to Zella. Zella, 40 cents. On You did. I saw Rivian trucks. I saw Rivian Amazon trucks on a delivery truck last night. Oh, that's cool. Spice dipping here though. Some Spice like yeah, nah. Look at the S&P. Spice said dips, dips, dips. Wow. Okay. Here it goes. Mm, Interesting. Oh. Anyone celebrating puts in the chat? Zella is also selling off a bit here, so a bit of a sell-off. And okay, cool. Interesting. Yo, Pablo, dips, dips, dips. Have you seen Zella today, Pablo? Have you seen after we trashed it? Have you seen it? Have you seen Zella? So for the second day in a row, mm, I'm using the force. Yeah, no spice dip skiing there. Right before market close. Yeah, that's actually a good point there. Dan, really good point. Right, so if people think these numbers are all improving, right, the next people might expect the next number to have improved as well. Maybe a rally into the end, and then a disaster after that. We'll see. Right, so yeah, PPI. How ACRX is going, Kelly? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Zella is just retesting the 20 here. So see if it stays above the 20 at 39 cents. If not, well, bridge. Right. So if not, it's to bridge. Uh, Let me take a look at TBLT here. So TBLT, yeah, I think still looks okay, holding $3. Just looking at some of these other names, I have not for 5 days. I have not trashed Zella for 5 days. FWBI. For some reason, Pablo, all these Michelle trash stocks are moving. So FWBI here again, that thing's still holding up, not too bad there. What's NRBO doing? NRBO. I know we've talked about this one quite a bit as well. It's not really doing much, is it? But it's still holding that little bottom range there, so not too bad at all, right? That thing needs to keep holding. Jordan, Ayo, good morning, right? So it needs to keep holding that range there. What else? PIK is another one that we've looked at today. That thing is 96 cents. It needs to clear that $1, right? So it's been to exactly $1 here, but hasn't quite broken above that level. So it does need to break above that level there, and then we can talk. What just happened to human nature? What do you mean? What just happened? TBLT. What do you mean? What just happened? What do you mean? Oh. Incoming 390 retest on that break. 395s. Yeah, probably. Probably. Mm, Beta, you waiting for double bottom order? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Mm, 1 second. Start. Mm. Like when you have when you have like chocolate covered almonds and then you eat the chocolate, but then like the almond itself is very annoying. Four. There you go. Hmm. Spy still dip skiing here, right? So are we at the lows of the day yet? No, not quite yet. Spy does look like Spy does look like it wants to end the day red today, though, doesn't it? Dan, are you holding puts or you're just kind of watching for now? Puts or watch? Same as Zella. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it might just be a coincidence, though. Human nature might just be a coincidence. That those two things are. Mm, yeah, might just be a coincidence there. Yeah, here at 10. RSI had a nice dip too, Kelly. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at with all these let me take a look at I just want to take a look at 1 second. uh I know Kelly likes this one too. CCDA, has that thing moved at all, Kelly? No, it hasn't, has it? Mm-mm. I think rallied to what, 32 this morning. Interesting. CCDA. Was that thing at 25 this morning? What, the 52-week lows are at 22? Okay, never mind. Yeah, they have earnings today. Yeah, actually have earnings today. Interesting. Ty, did I get into ENSE? I did not. I did not get into TCD into ENSE. I did not. And then Kelly, AMV. AMV. AMV is one of those for tomorrow. AMV has an event scheduled for tomorrow. Uh-oh. Kelly's gonna cause FOMO, isn't he? Let me see here. EMV, what's the low here today? The volume just isn't there, is it, Kelly? The volume just is not there. That's the only problem. Um, yeah. AMV might be an interesting one, might be interesting here, but we might need to watch someone closely there, closely. See if that event like creates any type of momentum hype. What event is received from orders received from Australia for Charging stations. Okay, so these guys actually do charging stations too. Wow, cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me take a look at them. Let me go back to the website here. You guys remember when we looked at this website? It looks like a Mullen website, doesn't it? Reserve today. Reserve today. Press room here. Um, Let me see here. Spy. Um, Who this? Another damn EV company? Yeah, this one rallied to $100 or something like that. It's halted down. Yeah, NWT, NWT, and we knew that thing was a scam. But vehicles to hold live town hall November the 15th. November 15th. This event is intended to review the company's progress up to and since it recently public listing on the Nasdaq, right? So business manufacturing and business plan. Okay, cool. So yeah, tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. So I wonder if that's going to be a catalyst for that stock going forward here. But yeah, again, the volume just isn't there. Not quite yet. I think has been to like $8 though. Wow. Yeah, that's the 52-week low. $8 there. $8. 8.50. Maybe a break and bounce. Lids. Yeah, hopefully. Things slacking, isn't it? Yeah, it's another EV name, Eric. Another EV name. How well is this being advertised, Hugh? That's the question. How well is it being advertised? Where did Pablo find it? Pablo, did you actually look at the website or was it on Twitter or something? Mm, where let me see if I go to the homepage, see if they have how well is it being advertised? La la la. Um, so if we go to like the Twitter page here, accept on the advertising it. So here's the Twitter page. November 11th, November the 10th. Check out the full video on YouTube channel. Blah blah blah. Huh, interesting. Fun is going as well. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's being advertised on the Twitter page. The last post here was November the 11th, so there's nothing on here. Maybe they're not overly excited about it, but I don't know. Anyways, fun. Fun is going. Let's have some fun, please. Yeah, fun looks nice. Fun is at the highs of the day here. So again, not surprised. These names are expected to rally. At least you hope so. You never know. But until like Trump tomorrow, right? So tomorrow night. So when someone says DWAC is pumping, Fun is pumping, Mark is pumping, I'm like, yeah, well, that's the base case, right? So you expect them to rally. But at some point it will get rock pulled. Is it after or is it right before? Yeah, no, that looks good. Looks good. Yeah, fun is the biggest scam in the. Fun. Yeah, no, looks good. I'm trying to eat this almond, but that's funny. That's funny. Zella, yeah, Zella is just consolidating below 40 cents here, which is not bad at all. So not bad at all, right? Mm, DK. Let's take a look at that. It's all the scams. All the scams. Yeah, no thanks. I think OTC. Can you, Johnny? Of course. Can I take a look at AMC? Of course. Um, you have a question about AMC though? What's your question here about AMC? I think AMC looks fine, but that's because we're coming from like $5 though, right? So I think it looks fine. But I think AMC is sitting at the spot where like you want to be careful now. Like if you didn't buy AMC in the fives, you almost want to be careful here below $8 because it's been showing signs of weakness, and also the S&P is also showing some signs of some weird things, right? AMC hasn't been able to get above $8 again, so that's a bit of a problem. I mean, last week when the market sold off, AMC just kept going and going. You could see the strength, right? So AMC is a bit different today, so you want to be careful. Collapse could fuel AMC. Is that true, Jeff? Like I keep hearing that. My question is why? How? So like, did you get any explanations Friday regarding they did? Okay. Interesting. AMV had a PR on Friday regarding the event tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, it's on their website. It's on their website. It's just nice when they promote it like on their Twitter account, and I guess they don't have to, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see if this rallies. I saw on Discord. Isn't that a gospel? No, no. Right. So again, like watch the price action again. Forget about everything. AMC like and FTX. Forget about that. Forget about that. Forget about cost to borrow. Forget about short interest. Forget about everything that you like don't know. Right. AMC was a nicer buy at $5. That's something you can rely on, right? That's something again. Pay attention to the chart, not all the hype and FOMO, because that's how we got in trouble in the first place, right? So the chart is the only thing that matters. Yeah. So, anyways, back to fun and whatnot. Fun is on the right hand side here. Fun is at the highs of the day, $1.60. My goodness, fun is gonna take Trump and and say, come on. Now let's see here. There you go. You barcode? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 162. Yeah, that's 161 highs at the here. Um Hello. Could you please the resistance level for MMAT? So MMAT has that weird resistance level. So if I MMAT here, I like 160 something here, right? There's a weird number for MMAT here. It looks really good there, right? It's trying. It's wanting to go. It's at the highs of the day here. MMAT. Look at that thing go, right? Looks absolutely beautiful. But then if you look at the chart here, there's that little level from last week that we kept failing at, right? So resistance right here. This is all of last week, right? 65 cents, 65 cents, 65 cents. So MMAT is going to need to break above 65 cents here, and then we can go from there, right? Again, that's what? That's Wednesday. Thursday, Friday. Actually, no, a lot more than that, right? So again, all of last week, and then we sold off, right? 65 cents is the level that MMAT needs to break above, and then people might get excited here. So 65 cents, right? So yeah, 65. Yep, that's the next level there. FUN and MMAT. Yeah, so if we can clear that level, people will get excited and say, "Oh my goodness, when $2 coming?" Right? So, but yeah, try not to FOMO just below that because it might just fail and come back down again, right? So, yeah, and the chart looks nice. Just needs to yeah, $1.65. Yeah, Green Life. Did I say 65 cents? I mean $1.65. Sorry, right? So $1.65 is what I'm referring to here for MMAT, right? That's the next resistance. If that thing can clear that level, exciting, right? So we're currently sitting at $1.60 here. So yeah, $1.65, and then $1.65, 65 cents. No, $1.65. You know what I mean, right? And yeah, and then MMTLP here. That thing still looks nice too, right? Holding $8. Always impressed how well this thing does when it picks a direction. I almost had a heart attack when I heard that. 65 cents? No, it's not even close to 65 cents. And sorry. No, the chart looks nice. So um, yeah. And fun has a weird level too around $1.60. Now there's something with fun around that number too. There goes MMAT, guys. Highs of the day. MMAT, Meta Materials. So if you're holding that, congratulations. And yeah, it looks nice. Uh-oh, why do I feel like it's about to break out there? Zella is also just bumping here, guys. Zella is also at the highs of the day here. Boy, it hit highs and then backed off. But yeah, 50% for Zella. Wow. You did, Peter? Congratulations. Let's go. Monies. And so yeah, nice. Uh, but deserves longer long-term analysis. Okay, Alice, I'll take a look in a second. Look at Zella. My goodness. Zella and Fun and MMAT. All these smaller stocks are doing well, right? SPY is recovering there now too. So, yeah, interesting. Use shareholders' money to buy BTC at 59K. Don't make me joke. Alice, don't make me R7. Don't make me joke on these almonds, please. Um, Zella is just going, guys. 52%. It's just going. That's funny. Mm, he did it twice. Well, I mean, maybe that's why the stock crashed from like that number, though. Maybe, maybe, that's why the damn stock crashed. Anyways, yeah, Zella, 53 cents. That thing's done well. Michelle's gonna come back and be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm almost back to break even, almost back to green." Mm, there you go. Mm-mm. It needs volume. Let me see what it's at here, pizza. Do I still have it? Yeah. Yeah. It really is, Peter. It needs that volume, though. I really don't mind it there. But yeah, what's the low of the day there? 127. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it might actually be a nice little gamble with a really tight stop loss. Like I might even try it. We'll see. Let me take a look here really quickly first though. NRBO. Uh, Virgo. Oh lord. Oh lord, Virgo. Mm, let me see what the volume looks like here though. La, la, la. No. Just 120 for 128. Yeah, Peter. I mean, I might even try it and then do like let me see here. Let me see. Just want to look at the chain here really quickly. Mm. Some of these big blocks. 125. Yeah, and just a really tight stop loss. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Below 130. Yeah, I know that's the only problem too, Mindy. Just the fact that it's below 130. Yeah. It failed right when Mindy said, "Nope, don't do it." Like, yeah, too late. uh, for yeah, 127. Yeah, as long as it stays above 127, that's the only thing for me. 127, like that's it. I would, yeah, I would keep a tight stop loss below that. If that thing breaks below 127, I would keep a really tight stop loss around that level. Maybe not at 127 because then that might be a problem. But yeah, slow and steady, low volume at $3. Alice, okay. Piam says I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Let me take a look at that actually. So NRBO, will leave it up there. Let me take a look at Jaguar Health. 2.3 million. 95 million floats. Let me see what the chart looks like here. I think got a nice little spike there and then came back down. But yeah, that might be. I think they report earnings too today, Mindy. So that might be gaining a little bit of attention, right? So a little bit of attention there. Let's see this stock dip and rip. I was trying to put a stop loss and I did a limit, so instead of a stop loss, it was still profitable but missed the after hour from Peter. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I immediately don't like I immediately don't like NRBO already. I don't know. That thing needs to mm, mm, interesting. I'm green $10. Let's go. I'm green $10. Mm, mm. 305. You did, Kelly. Okay, not bad. Not bad. MMTLP, yeah, that thing is at that thing hit 160. Yeah, it's at 163, by the way. MMAT here, right? MMAT is at 163. It's so close to that 165, that $1.65 level, right? So $1.65 is the resistance here that we need to pay attention to for MMAT, right? So if that thing can break out there, that would be beautiful. Fun is dipping, right? So MMAT though needs to clear that level on a win. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Snail. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that too. Snail. Plain Zella for earnings. I honestly, Loyo, the fact that it's rallying for 2 days into earnings is a really good thing. But I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd hold it into earnings. I don't know. I like that it's rallying into earnings, so that's nice. But yeah, Snail looks really good, Mr. Levitz. Are you in there or you're looking for an entry? It's at the highs of the day here. It looks nice, right? Looks nice. And also again, so we've talked about PIK. PIK is about to break $1 here, isn't it? I'll come back. Yeah. So again, Mr. Levis, let me know if you need me to look at that in more detail. PIK here is about to clear $1. About to break $1. Make you holla. Right. So slow, but right, slowly. So, so Peter says I'm green, $10, more like $5 now. Peter, MMAT, yeah, here it goes. Oh wow, that looks good. You just sold? You just sold it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, MMAT looks really good there. Highs of the day, $1.65. Absolutely beautiful, right? So yeah, congrats. No signs of weakness on this here, like zero. No signs of weakness at all, right? So, and the momentum is there, the hype is there, and whatnot. So yeah, looks nice. Looks very nice. There you go. And the S&P SPY recovered here, right? So SPY recovery. Oh my goodness, damn. There you go. Uh-oh, damn. Set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. Don't worry about my future. My future will take care of itself. Last month the late green 30. Oh yeah, no, they look really good. Really good. So really good. PIK just had a pop. PIK broke $1, guys, right? So finally broke $1 here for PIK. So if you're in this, right, again, this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel, in Discords and whatnot, right? So, and it finally broke out there, right? So I know that's on Mindy's watch list. Also, we posted a chart in Discord over the weekend, right? So, right. So, la la la. Finally, there goes PIK. Finally. Right. So finally broke $1. Come on, now it's time to thrust it. Time to thrust it, please and thank you. Let me know when Peter when we're getting out. Let me know. Uh, yeah, nrbo is trying to reclaim the $1.30, right? So it looks nice. Well, it doesn't look nice, but anyways. Anyways. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, have a stop loss. Indeed, the guru. Yeah, have a stop loss, Pam. Right, have a stop loss at the very minimum. Have a stop loss, and then you can reevaluate later. Right, have a stop loss. Let me know, Peter, when we are getting out. Mindy's the furu. The furu. I know Peter has a stop loss. I have a stop loss, right? So, and that thing needs to reclaim that 130 level, and then we'll talk, right? NRBO needs to reclaim 130 again. It's a nice daily chart though, isn't it? Like it's a nice chart. It just doesn't have the volume, and volume is really important, isn't it? Right. So like if I pull up the daily chart here, right, the hourly, sorry, right. We played with this thing twice already now. What I don't like about this is potentially how it's curling down instead. Uh, don't make Tuko come after you. No, she's nice to me. And yeah. Anyways, um, right. So again, from that same level, $1.20 all the way to that 190 and then back down. So yeah, I don't like how it's like T-Rexing on the way down, right? So it's gonna need to stay above that 127. Like it cannot break below that level, otherwise problem. Nice reversal after finding support at 27. Looking for 38, Kelly. Yeah, there's a lot of excitement for TCDA. PIK is at 108 now. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. 20%. Yeah, 20%. There you go. So set a trailing stop loss. Okay, sounds good. M-Sense. Sounds good. What a nice 20%. Yeah, very nice. Again, this was mentioned in Discord and it was at 90 cents today, right? 90 cents, right? And it's going. So it's going. It's going. Oh, give us a thrust. Come on, PIK. And the volume is still so slow. So imagine if the volume can actually come in for that name there. So that float is not accurate, by the way. It's a low float, but it's not 200,000 shares. According to TradingView here, the float is only 200. Oh, here we go, and the party is getting started. PIK is ready to race. What a pick for PIK! Got all the tricks, making sick flips, rip the dips. There you go, Peter. Yeah, it's gaining momentum here now, PIK. Right. So again, yeah. So. There you go. Again, Mindy posted this in Discord on Thursday before the market closed. We talked about it on the weekend as well, right? So yeah, again, if you took it at 90 cents, and yeah, you're good to go, right? So I took it. My stop loss was 89 cents. It was pretty damn close. I will keep tight stop losses, right? Again, gambles. Not necessarily gambles, but again, like some of these plays, I would take them with really tight stop losses, right? I mean, like my stop loss was 1 cent away from the low of the day, right? So 89 stopped at 90 cents, right? And then bounce. So see that thing can maintain that momentum and keep going, right? I would not FOMO into this name on the way up, please and thank you, right? Don't FOMO on the way up. Wait for consolidation. Maybe a retest of $1. Like it broke $1. Maybe it's gonna come back and retest that $1 level, right? And then go from there. So don't FOMO into these things, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And thank you. La 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 la. Okay, there you go. Is trading the Mindy ETF. I want the monies. I want the monies. I want the monies. You know, you Mindy, we Mindy the Furu. So you know, I want to be a part of this. Follow the Furu. Let's go. Let's go. Without DWAC, interesting. Yeah, really is. It really is interesting. R7. I wonder people are just going for the smaller one, the cheaper one, right? Um, yeah, I wonder. So I'll come back to that. NRBO is still fighting for $1.30 here, right? So it's fighting. It's fighting, Peter. It's fighting. It's not good enough though, is it? Mm-mm. But it's fighting. It's fighting the good fight. Anyway, so And then that's MMAT here. Metamaterials, right? 166, 167, by the way. So broke above that level, but it needs to close above that level, right? Um, it needs to close above that level, and then we can talk. And then fun is still doing its thing here. I'm out of PIK. I mean, MMAT 5% said is it still what worth watching? PIK is? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Zella is actually doing a fairly good job of staying above. Staying above. Staying above. Staying above. Come on, PIK. Give us a thrust already. Already. We don't have time for this. 20% is not good enough. This is hot trades. We want 100%. This is not good enough. Can't be slacking like this. Also, I need to move my PIK stop loss up probably. Um, yeah. If you're holding PIK, type in yes in the chat. Just out of curiosity. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding PIK, I need to take these almonds away because I'm eating too many of them. Sorry, Dan. Vindy was first. Leave Spy alone, pizza. Peter wants. Dan wants $400. Hunter says yes. Shannon says yes. Okay. You all made me FOMO. What did you FOMO add, Shannon? What did you FOMO add? What did you buy at? I need to like one more. Okay, one more, and I will put this over there. Okay, it's hidden. Try hidden. 299. 108. Shani, you got it on 108. Oh lord. Oh lord, Shani, you FOMO. You really FOMO, didn't you? Be careful, please. Be careful. Right. Set stop losses, please. Right. I like to buy stocks when like they're consolidating and doing absolutely nothing, or when the momentum is starting. After they start rallying like that, you almost want to wait for a second. But yeah, again, yeah. Now you want to see this thing stay above $1 though, right? Stay above $1. Stay above $1. Wow, Tesh. Wow. You guys see this? So Marianne says I'm going on a trip. And Tesh is like, yes, let's go. My wife is gone. And then he has a party all weekend long. Now he's cleaning the house before before Marianne gets back home. I'm back. I have to clean the house before the wife comes back tomorrow. Yeah. No, MMAT looks nice. I like the way it's performing. Right. I like what it's doing. I will MMAT here. Yeah. If that thing can close above, you criminal. Close above, just hire house cleaner. Yeah. It needs to close above that $1.65 MMAT. It looks nice. MMTLP also looks nice here, right? So metamaterials, 52-week highs, beautiful. Anyway, Zella is also holding up really well there. And then of course PIK. PIK needs to thrust there already. The volume is lacking. That's the problem. The volume lacking. And NRBO, Peter, is back above $1.30 there. So NRBO is bouncing from that level, right? Peter's now up $30, Peter, $30. Money's pizza. Peter wants ice cream monies. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Everything has to go. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, MMAT needs to get above that dollar 65 and just stay above it. There's a whole lot of resistance here for NRBO at this little spot, like at the dollar 31. So it's gonna need to break above. What's the high here? A dollar 32 is the high for NRBO. Oh, come on, NRBO. Break it and let's thrust it. A dollar 32, that's it? Such a small range, isn't it? 127, a dollar 32. Put the garbage in someone else's bin. You know Marianne is gonna be checking the garbage too, right? Like, Sesh, what did you do this weekend? What did you do? What did you do when I was gone? Pixie's holding up strong R7. Okay, Pixie. Pixie. Put that on the side there. MMAT. Yeah, PIK is slacking here. Come on, give us more. No, PIK is above a dollar. So just make money, wife changing monies, and you won't have to worry about it. Tesh. No, Tesh says he misses his wife. So Josh, Tesh is like, I miss my wife, but it's so annoying when she's here. That's what he said on Friday. So let's see. I had to get rid of the evidence. Pixie, what's Pixie doing here? Yeah, I'm surprised Pixie's holding up that well. Above $22. That's impressive, honestly. Wow. Impressive. Dan? Yeah. I I remember when Mindy looked at that Peter picture and saw something that she wasn't supposed to see. It's like, wow, okay. Anyways, NRBO is testing the highs of the day here now. Don't like the bit, but I know Pixie likes to rug. Remember when she looked at that picture and she saw like fingernails? I'm like, whose fingernails are those? I'm like, I don't see fingernails. She's like, fingernails. And RBO at the highs of the day here, $1.32. So it needs to thrust there, right? So, oh, pizza, come on, thrust it, NRBO, thrust it. Instantly said, who's that? Who's that? I'm like, who's who? What do you mean, who's that? I don't see anybody there. Like, I see a girl in Peter's picture. Let's see her fingernails. Like, I don't see fingernails. To the week for the market. Yeah, not bad. Yep. Talking about I've never been to Costa Rica. Sure. Anyways, yeah, no, NRBO needs to break that 132 level there. What's PIK at here? PIK again needs to get above $1.10 and consolidate above that level. Pixie looks good, MMAT looks good, right? So most of these stocks are looking better. Let me take a look at SYTA because I know we haven't really looked at that as much as we want to, right? So and it's done really well, like just holding about 13 here, which is nice, right? Holding about 13 cents. Right, so we looked at this last week, right? And kind of what I like about this daily chart is just the fact that we're consolidating, right? We've had a nice crash, right? Consolidating now, right? And slowly curling here, right? So I feel like if that thing can break above, if that thing can push and break above 14 cents, one of these levels here, that thing will go for a nice little rally, maybe like a XELA type rally, right? So solid rally if that thing can break out there, right? So it needs to break above that high there with some volume, right? And that thing could move, right? So yeah, something to watch really closely. And it's done a really good job of staying above that 13 level, and it's holding 13. So you're swinging, yeah. I've got a stop loss set. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so if it can stay above 13, not too bad of a position, right? So Zella is an absolute monster. Speaking of SYTA and Zella, look at SYTA go, right? From again, 8.16 to 44 cents here, right? So Zella looks really good. Michelle is so close. 44 cents. She needs 49 cents or something like that to break even, right? So close. Busting out $10 again on Mr. Levitz. Yeah, that thing likes to do that and like just sell off again. Yeah. So and then HUDI $10. What a volatile name. Up and downs, up and downs. Wrecked me early this year, Steve. Yeah, I know Zella. Like other than the last few days, Zella has been a rubbish stock. It's been absolute trash, right? Zella is just Zella's always been rubbish except for the last few days now. So it's not like yeah. So if you say you've been wrecked, I know exactly what you mean. So I know exactly what you mean. PIK stuck at 107. Yeah, come on, kids. Kid pick. Wasn't this a Zach Morris name like back in the day? It was, wasn't it? Was it? Can't remember now. Are you about to go watch an EMC? How do you get a free popcorn? I have no idea, honestly, M Sense. I think you might have to like I don't know how you get your free popcorn. Show you like take show your shares maybe. See, I'm an AMC shareholder, and they'll give you some free popcorn. Mm, let me take a look at this tweets here. Tweets. Uh, no recent activity. Hmm. Let me take a look at Geo. Geo. This one? That was a $2 one. Oh, it's this one? 37% of the portfolio? Wow. Uh, Two and then 100 million float. Yeah. Interesting. Mhm. Is the popcorn free real thing? I think it is, Hunter. Right? I think if you're holding EMC shares, you get free popcorn. Has anybody ever done that on the app? On the app, self-made. Okay, there you go. So there you go. Right. So oh, SPY just keep moving here. SPY when go down? When? So the S&P hit what level earlier? 399. So that might be the level that we right. So SPY's been feeling on 399 all day today. So, but yeah. No, have they seen I haven't seen it yet. Don't remind Pablo. Pablo's gonna start roasting me for not seeing it yet. Not seeing it yet. 410, 410. Musty wants 410 before we dip. 410. Yeah. Uh, If I'd gone in with forex leverage at 505, I wouldn't need free popcorn. No, Justin. Yeah, 505 was the magic number. 505. Anyways, I believe in you, Musty. I believe in you. Yeah, I've seen 410 floating around quite a bit. 410, 402. Yeah. So we'll see. Anyways, back to some of these other names here. NRBO is at the highs of the day here now. Well, it was at the highs. It made a new high there. So, uh, mm, these the way those numbers move, we aren't there, right? So, give me a 395, and then you can have 410. Let's go. Yeah, teamwork. 395, and then go for 400, 410. Anyways, yeah, no, NRBO looks nice there, right? Again, it never broke below that 120, that 127 level, and that's all we're looking at, right? So again, 127. Compromise, yeah. Compromise, 395. Spy, go to 395 and then thrust it. Well, uh, yeah. Double bottoms and then thrust it 410. There you go. Right, so yeah. There you go. MMAT, yeah, still needs that level there, 165. MMAT. So at the end of the day, if MMAT is closing above $1.65, that's a really good thing. Really good thing. Give me 390 first, and thank you. Joe says give me 390. It just broke 14. There you go, guys. Right. So SYTA just broke 14 cents. My goodness. SYTA just broke 14 cents. Oh, it just had a nice pop there. 410, and it's going. SYTA. That looks nice, right? So we just talked about SYTA. Any other level than the state range? Don't care which way. Just move, just move. Yeah, right. So again, SYTA. Yeah, looks nice, doesn't it? Right. So nice little rally there. So see that thing can see that see that's the catalyst now to thrust this thing higher, right? So again, looking at names like XELA and then looking at SYTA, maybe there's something right? Maybe there's something there, some thrusting there, right? So yeah. So again, maybe that's the beginning of something. Is Zella something, right? Or maybe once Zella fails, I think like the closer Zella gets to 50 cents, I think the more likely some of these other names, will some point Zella monies will rotate somewhere else, right? So the next name that's gaining momentum, maybe that's right. So email. Okay, cool. La la la. And yeah, thrust it, thrust it. Spy's about to thrust. Yeah, Spy looks like it's I mean like it's still in that same range though, right? That 399 range here. 399, right? So if Spy breaks above 399, like if it breaks above that high there, okay, cool, and then there's a problem because then it will rally higher. Not that it's a problem if you're holding calls, if you're long, that's not a problem, right? So but then again, so if you're holding puts, like some of you guys are, right? You're just kind of watching for the top of the range there. If it doesn't break, maybe it reverses from that range back and then just goes up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So decision time, Spy decision. Do you thrust and break out, or do you go back down, right? So yeah, Nasdaq already broke out. Yeah, maybe Spy doesn't want to. Spy's like, I don't want to. I don't want to. By the way, NRBO is sitting at the highs of the day now, right? So right. So NRBO highs of the day here. Pizzas are $40. $40 pizza. Come on, more. Pam is making monies too. Well, trying to, right? So again, set a stop loss, right, and then go from there. So yeah, we like like we like NRBO at that price, right? We like NRBO. It's just the lack of volume that's annoying, right? It's sitting at a technical nice level. With a really tight stop loss, right? Again, we played with this thing at one. We just bought this thing not too long ago at 127, 128, with the intention of not letting it go below 127, right? It's a really tight range, right? Risk to reward, really tight, right? 2 cents. I will lose 2 cents for potential of more, right? So, and it's bounced. So see that thing can keep bouncing there, right? So managing. Zach's small caps research just gave SYT a $2.50 price target. Interesting. $2.50. Interesting for SYTA. Yeah. And again, maybe SYT is picking up some momentum from that actually, right? So someone just tweeted that. Um, again, analysts, you guys know we don't like we. The momentum is what you look at, not the price target, right? The momentum, and the momentum is nice, so that's what you look at. MMAT still stuck here. Again, that's not bad at all, is it? Right? MMAT is doing well. Up 24%. It's consolidating below resistance. Don't mind that. XELA is also picking up again here. XELA is at 63% now, guys. Yeah, exactly, right. So again, also got a 20. Yeah, exactly. So like the momentum is what you look at, not the number, right? So not the number. Yeah, I like the when I I'm in the name. I like the price target when I'm in the name. Yeah, right. I the momentum is what you look at when you get these price targets, and then you play it that way. You just hope for a bit of hype, but you just hope for that hype, right? So not the price target, because that price target like will yeah get you in some troubles. No, 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 no. Giving Vaseline vibes. Vaseline. Joe. Yeah, it's halted. Okay. Yes, again, Zella looks nice there. Wow, 63% for Zella. Can you believe that? Zella, 40% on Friday, 60% today. That's impressive. That's how, yeah, nice, very nice. Again, congratulations if you're playing this. And Spy is not really breaking out above that level yet, is it? Right. So just watch the top of the range here. That yellow box, resistance at the yellow box. So yeah, it's constantly feeling there, anyways. Um, so we shall see, Musty. We shall see which way it goes, right? So, Hugh, are you playing anything, or you're just waiting for Spy? Are you playing anything at all? Just waiting for Spy to give you that yeah. AMC is also just stuck here. Honestly, AMC is stuck, right? So AMC is almost waiting for the S&P to sell off, and I bet you it will follow down. So what's PIK at here now? PIK is at 106 still. Yeah, just kind of consolidating, right? So don't mind it. If you can consolidate above $1, cool, not bad, right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all. La 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 la. MMAT. Meanwhile, at $1.62, pretty sure my PAK won't trigger either. M cents? Well, well, well. Zella. Yeah, Spies going back to retest that high there. Right, so let's go. Dan, are you up like 200% on those calls already? Like 100%? Or like, about time Zella kicking us so I can cash out some. By the way, hi, Oleg. Hi, good to see you. Let's go, Oleg. Yeah, no, I'm happy. What's your average for Zella? Are you close at all? Big currently at yeah. Thank you, Hugh. Mm, nah, nah. La 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 la. PIK dipping again there. Some. Let me take a look at that IP that halted stock. 8. 14 cents. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. 14 cents. Nice. So this stock is currently halted here. The bid is at 425. Yeah, I think that float is a problem. It will. If you give the thrust song, it will go. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's on halted here now. A dollar 450. Sorry, 450 here. Oh, 460. I wonder what the reason for this for that halt is. I mean, it's a nice little rally, but I wonder what the reason for this momentum is. Back over 160 now. R7. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Zella just wants to go, doesn't it? Honestly, just wants to go. Just wants to go here. I will leave. Let me pull up Zella here. Zella Technologies, 48 cents. My goodness. Oh, Michelle, 73% for Zella. 73% for Zella. That's beautiful. Where's Michelle? Michelle wanted out at 49 cents. She's gonna miss it because she's working, isn't she? Yep. Large floats, they usually just steadily bleed off. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree. Uh, la, 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 la. Zella just momentum. Zella just hit 49, 40, 48 cents and then right back down to 44, right? So, yeah, the closer you get to 50, the more cautious you want to be with these names because 50 cents is going to be a hard level for Zella. Most of the time, I just think these things will hit 50 cents and then crash, right? That's what I expect. Yeah, big drop coming for Zella Emmer. Like, I don't buy these things at 49, 48, 50 cents. No thanks. Until they can break above 50 cents and actually stay above that level. I think if you're looking at that, you missed the whole rally. But a huge candle for a DWAC. Yeah, this thing is no fun, Hugh. No fun. The halted stock there. Yeah, 20, 2760 here for a DWAC, right? Again, DWAC expectation is rally into tomorrow, right? Right, so yeah, rally into tomorrow. Pam says NRBO is trying. Yeah, there you go, right? So NRBO, where is it? Yeah, it's at the highs of the day here. NRBO, come on, and thrust it, and thrust it. Let's go. Right, so it needs to stay above $1.30 here. Right, it needs to stay above $1.30, like $1.10 mark, like $1.10. Right, and it needs to stay above $1 there. You'd like for it to stay above $1. I like this beat. What's the name of this beat? It's a vibe. This beat is called. It's called Park Pier 3. I'll put the name in the chat. Can I not copy that? I don't think so. By Jess guy JWES guy. So Park Pier. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, NRBO is really trying here now, right? So we cut the bottom. We cut the absolute bottoms. Pumping on DWAC pumping on Trump tweet. He put out the tweet. Oh lord. Oh lord. Anyways, beautiful. Huh. DWAC is gonna thrust it, isn't it? Yeah. But anyways, again, this should have been an expectation, a rally expected, right? So hopefully you're not FOMOing into this now. He's back on Twitter, yeah. He's back on Twitter, Hugh. Elon says, come on back. Come on back. NRBO is back. It's regained all the losses and it's back to break even here. So yeah. Come on. Yeah, no, again, DWAC looks nice, right? Not surprised. And we're about to get a nice meta materials, guys. Again, I will not FOMO into MMAT. If you missed it, I will not FOMO at $1.65 until that thing actually like showed consistent price action above that level. MMTLP has done a really good job of staying above $8, which is really nice, right? So, which is very nice, right? So PIK retracing here, right? It needs to consolidate above $1. So that retest of $1, right? It needs to stay above that dollar there, right? So and then that's NRBO there. Peter's up what now? $100. Peter's gonna celebrate Discord. Let's go. Donald Trump will officially announce that he will be running for the 2024 presidential election tomorrow. At okay, cool. Let me see. Let me pull up this tweet. That's why it's bumping. I sent it to. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Mindy. So here's why DWAC just had a nice little pop, right? So breaking, right? So breaking news: Donald Trump will officially announce that he will be running for the 2024 presidential elections tomorrow at the Mar-a-Lago. Yeah. Anyways, so there you go. And DWAC said, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Right. So yeah. And we knew this was coming though, right? Spy is still failing at that same resistance level, right? That yellow box there is Spy's kryptonite, right? So Spy keeps failing at that level, so maybe it goes for a retracement now, right? So if you're wondering why DWAC said and what and thrust, it's because of that. But hopefully you are not foaming into DWAC now though, right? Because you're asking for trouble, asking for troubles. Interesting. Yeah, SYTA is also getting spammed a little bit on Twitter there because I'm seeing a few more like spams for SYTA there. Zella filled at 50 cents. Basically, we will call it 50 cents. Let me take a look. So again, SYTA here, right? So SYTA is 11%, yeah, right. So SYT is looking better here, looking nice, right? So I'm seeing those tweets of oh my goodness, SYTA $2.50 price target circulating now because the SYT is doing a lot better here, right? So it's highs of the day now, highs of the day, SYTA, and there goes again, there goes SYTA. It said and what? SYTA, especially Zella hitting 50 cents. Zella hitting 50 cents almost, which is potential like resistance, and then rotating into SYTA potentially. I don't know, right? Here comes 15 cents for that, right? So I mean as and what? And thrust 15 cents. Here goes SYTA 16 cents. Oh my goodness, it's pumping there 23%. There goes SYTA 23%. Fire. Fire blazing. Fire keep blazing, right? So we just talked about SYTA and that price target, right? So again, this name was shared last week on Friday, right? Most of you guys got in. This was also shared in Discord over the weekend, right? So and it's been chilling at 13 cents all day today. So and here goes 16 cents, 23%, right? So yeah, again, Zella hitting 50 cents. People will rotate into something else, right? So cool. Very cool. Here it goes. It broke 16 cents. Right. So uh Mindy the Furu, guys, 25%. The Furu in action. Let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look here. Trinidadians. La la la. I think that name was number one on Mindy's watch list there. Uh Here you go. I don't know if that was there you go. So 25% for SYTA there. 250 price target. Zach is pumping it. Yeah. I again, it's not about the 250 price target. That's not what it's about. It's about the momentum, right? So yeah, it's not Zach Morris. It's the Zach research again. Not that it really 26% here for SYTA. What does he need the DWAC for anyway? uh, let's go. Let's go. It took all day though. Like it took quite a while for this to eventually play out. So it tested all the patience in the world. Those are some really nice boom boom candles though, right? Boom boom candles there for SYTA there. Uh, SPY again. SPY is below 398. Surprise, surprise. Well, maybe. NRBO just popped again as well. NRBO is at the highs of the day here now too, right? So again, yeah, there you go. So SYT is popping, PIK is popping, right? So NRBO is popping as well. So all these plays are moving. So again, if you're a member in Discord and you took any of these plays, I'm sure you're happy, right? Again, all of these plays are coming from Discord, right? So some of them are super slow, but right, they're trying, right? So NRBO highs of the day, $1.38. That thing needs to break above 130, 140 there though, right? So NRBO needs to break above 140, and then we can say, you know what? Okay, comfortable. Yeah, comfortable, right? MMAT, guys, do not buy MMAT. Well, I mean, 164 is a level of concern, right? So DWAC, yeah, we'll see what DWAC looks like into the close there and whatnot. And SYTA with a bit of a dip. So again, don't FOMO into any of these names. Wait for that consolidation. Wait. Or yeah. Anyways, what else to do? Yeah. To why are we listening to like piano music? This is piano music, isn't it? Well, not piano music, but like this is some weird music. Weird music. Beats and can I search? Here we go. Let me try this. Unless I see warning signs. Okay, there you go. Go. Thrust it. I like it. Let me grab a martini here. Well, you're the DJ, so I changed it then. Okay, maybe this is a little bit better. There's a playlist that I really liked from last week, but I can't seem to find it. Yeah, again, so hopefully SYTA can consolidate above 15 cents, at least something higher than what it's been playing with all morning, right? Find support higher, then we can go, right? MMT needs to reclaim that that's $60 level, $65, and then we can go from there. DWAC, not too bad. Zella shot the curl here of 45, right? So DWAC again, that's going to be an ongoing story, up and down, up and down. PIK here, PIK is at 98 now. My goodness. Well, playing with that $1 yeah, actually, my PIK. I feel like I need to move my stop loss higher to like for PIK there because I'm not interested in like going red. But yeah, it's above $1 PIK again, but because I think that stop loss was 98 cents. I no longer wanted at 98 cents, 89 cents. No, absolutely not. Yeah, MMT is fine. Yeah. No. Okay. And that's Zella, by the way. Zella just had a pop there. Zella with the pop. Alrighty, Eric. Alrighty. Good luck. Alrighty, Eric. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we will see you later. Good luck to you as well. And yeah, let me see. Major. Nah. On Twitter. Nah. That's a 4750. Zella is an absolute like little monster, you know. Like Zella is just like a little monster. Big buy on Geo. Yeah, Christopher, I see it. I see. What's his name? Michael Berry. Michael Berry updated his portfolio, and he added a lot of that stock. GEO, right? He added a lot of it, but for some reason the stock isn't moving though. He added a lot of that stock, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing, or like I don't know. Um, uh, breaking out of my belt in let's go, Dan. Come on, go, go, go. PIK $1, SYTA 15 cents. Stock have been swinging this since August around the 7th, Christopher. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think if you got in a lot earlier, you're happy. MMAT just had a nice pop candle there, right? Nice little pop, SYTA. So it needs to reclaim that 165 level. NRBO said Dipskis. This thing can't seem to get above $1.40. That's what it needs, right? So Zico says SYTA, let's go. And what? And thrust. Yay, let's go. Yeah, no, SYT has done well. Right, so hopefully it can keep going there. Hi, Tuko. Hiyo. Hi. Right, so again, it's had a nice rally here, so that's beautiful, right? Hopefully that's just the beginning. I would like to see that thing consolidate above 15 cents. Again, just find support at a higher level, not just give away all the profits, right? If we can, like, if it's one stay at a time, right? Breakout, consolidate and rally. Breakout, consolidate and rally. That would be cool, right? So it needs to hold 15 cents here. Again, that $2.50 price target is causing a bit of momentum, but oh, King Kong, be nice. Be nice. It's a bot. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like and subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So become a member. Come join us. Let's go. Tuko says, I'm excited to be in Discord and glad I joined. Time for SYTA. Happy you joined for SYTA too, Tuko. So congratulations and make those monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, PIK. Oh no, that's just delayed there. The bid is still above $1. Trump is going to make an announcement on Trump social tomorrow night. Everyone, please sell DWAC now. Let's stop. Rashad, do us a favor, please. Get out. Get out. Go somewhere else. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Too many are still eager to make profits and run. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. S&P looks like an absolute monster here, doesn't it? Right? Interesting. Yeah, that thing's retesting these highs here now. So highs of the day here for SPY is 398.97. So that's going to be the level to watch. That thing breaks above there. Ooh, it might just be going for that 400 level, right? So SPY. Interesting. Yeah, let me go back and take a look. TBLT, yeah. Anyways, again, so TBLT reported earnings today. They had good numbers, and the stock has done really well. Honestly, not a whole lot. Ayo, look at who it is, Josh. Ayo, how are you? How are you? Right. So again, TBLT reported good earnings, and the stock has done really well. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Gap up, rally, consolidate, and rally again. So highs of the day, 350-ish. Right. So that's done really well. Josh, let's go. We've been talking about obviously right. So MMTLP here and MMAT, right? So MMAT is somewhere on here, right? So yeah, there you go. So it needs that 165 there, $1.65, consolidate above, and then go from there. So AMC, AMC is at 778. AMC's been stuck here all day today. Can you please not spam that, please, King Kong? Don't spam, please. Don't spam. We have all these bots in the chat now almost, but don't spam, please, and thank you. Otherwise, you have all these sharks in the chat ready to thrust you out. Anyways, thrust you out. And what? And thrust. Yeah, no, again, SYTA, I'd like for that thing to consolidate above like the 9 or the 20 or one or the VWAP or something, right? So, and then go from there, right? So, uh, monies. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go now. Something needs to go to this beat, you know? This is a nice little song. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Anyways, quick look at Benzinga here. SYTA is gaining a lot of momentum on there, right? So at SYTA, HSTO is also another name. TBLT, and then obviously XELA, right? There was another name on that list, though, wasn't there, Mindy? That has I don't know. I'll take a look here, right? So too many names, but I just want to look at this one not because it's moving, but just because it might be something to keep a close eye on. Yeah, still at 87 cents, so it's not really doing anything here, right? FWBI, so we'll keep a close eye on it. You're getting yeah, you are. Let's go, Dan. So these bots out on 7, yeah. Bots everywhere today. Everywhere bots. Pablo, put this to skiing wheel. Skiing soon, Josh. Skiing soon. It's almost time to go skiing. What's the S&P doing here? SPY is breaking about 399. SPY's hit new highs of the day here. So SPY looks too strong, right? So SPY looks strong. Right, so SPY looks really strong there. Interesting. Musty says, there it is. There it is. Before you go, hit that like. Let's go, Christopher. Before you go. Mm, la, 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 la. Sad. Here we go now. To cover. There you go. No, I'm not taking one. No. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Perfect. Saw it coming. Yeah, no, the S&P looks really good, right? So, and yeah, we'll see. Nah. Maybe we go for that 410 level. Are you ready, Dan? Are you ready? Dan is like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Again, SYTA is just consolidating here, which is not bad. It did that all day and then said thrust, right? So maybe goes after hours actually SYTA. So we shall see how the whole thing plays out there, right? So Zella is back to 46 cents, not too bad. Mustafa Kal is going. Okay, I take a look at Cal in a second here, right? So NRBO is just kind of playing games there, right? So we'll see what it does, and MMAT still looks fine here. What a monster! What a gem! About to cross small position at 125 might be a solid mover. My thoughts, I like again. So SY Blue Water was on my watch list for the week, right? So watch list for the week. Blue Water, so BWV, right? I like it. We talked about this one at a dollar. It actually sold off. We completely missed it because we weren't paying attention, but all the way down to 114 here, right? So yeah, we get not bad. If that thing can reclaim like $1.30 there, then I'd be more interested in that, right? So yeah, not bad. Let's see here. La 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 la. TBLT consolidated for a good while on the before bank. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Pablo, exactly, exactly. So, do every smoking, smoking. Let me take a look. TBLT, TBLT. So well, so well. I mean, it's just gone, gone, and gone, right? So 56%. That's impressive. 60% now, actually, Pablo. 60%, right? So just has not wanted to really dip before the merger vote, Pablo. I know, like it's so annoying, so annoying. Like. I like the name. I like who they're merging with and whatnot, right? So I like the name. So, anyways, yeah, TBLT, very nice. I know, Pavel. I kind of looked at. I don't know if you were here. I kind of looked at the SPAC calendar too, and just the other ones that are coming up in the future here, right? And none of them, none of them actually did well, right? So I mean, like none of them are dipping like how we would like them to, right? So, it's a hot in your face, hot in your face. There you go. I see it. I wanted sub nine. Has not. I know. So he can't even get his own party to back him. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I would not like if I play DWAC. I would play the momentum leading into like whatever announcement is coming. I would not hold that thing and overnight and wait for Donald. Like like I'm just not gonna do that. Like buy the hype and sell the news. I would buy that thing a day or two before, play the momentum, and then get rid of it. You hold that thing overnight, and he doesn't say anything good. Well, that stock is going down 20% and 30%, and then yeah, no, giving me that vibe at the moment. I know, Pablo. They've all been very annoying, honestly. All of them. TBLT though is just pushing though. 62%, by the way. Wow, 62%. My goodness, damn. TBLT. La, la. That's impressive. Impressive, impressive. And it just keeps going. Damn thing just keeps going, just keeps going. Maybe in a few weeks, if the merger vote date fails to get exactly, Pablo, there are quite a few things that could go wrong. There are quite a few things that could go wrong for DWAC if, like, yeah, if Trump doesn't announce anything important. So I'd be careful there. Anyways, quickly looking at some of these. Ooh, who just FOMOed into this? Someone just FOMOed and stop it, please. No FOMOing. Someone just FOMOed into TBR into FWBI. So again, we have FWBI on here just because it's something we're watching closely, and just because, right? So yeah, so I just went from 86 cents to 88 there, but it will dip again, right? So that thing is not gonna go, not now. Anyways, look at that, guys. Look at MMAT. MMAT said, and what? And thrust, and what? And highs of the day, right? So that thing looks like an absolute beauty. So yeah, yeah, it's done really well. Great runner when they have news. Yeah, it's done really well there, Pablo. I need to 1 second. I need to set us. Nah, nah, nah. I need to move that stop loss up from on what's the name of that stock, Peter? Is it going again? SYTA. Oh, SYTA said thank you very much. Consolidation and thrust it. Yeah, right. Again, MMAT was called at 55 cents in Discord, by the way, right? So 55 cents MMAT, right? It's not $1.60 something. It's done really well. So yeah. Peter says, Peter, you move your stop loss up to $1.33. Okay, nice. Good job, Peter. Very nice. Peter's guaranteed some ice cream monies. Pablo, I'll take a look at that one too. Guaranteed ice cream monies, Peter. Guaranteed ice cream monies. So Pam, well, hopefully you're so many stocks moving. Yeah. Anyways, SYTA, yeah, 22% there, not too bad. Let me take a look at GLBL. Right, so yeah, that one's on the calendar. They're merging with GLBL merges and T something meant whatever. Alvarium investment merger, whatever they want to call themselves, doesn't matter. Um, oh yeah, come on now, give us more. Give us more. Come on, Daddy. One more, one more, one more little push. I promise to be good. Uh, right. So one more. I did not set an alert. Hit. What type of music is this? This is the type of music where like you're at the bar. No, what type of bar is this? Maybe like back in the day, back in the you know, yeah. This is the type of music where like you click your heels too. You jump up in the air and click your heels and clap. Hey, 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 hey. Sounds like Benny Hill's music. And click your heels. Hey, hey, hey. The rolling 20s. That's the type of music. Hey, hey, hey. Anyways, has 170. 170. Okay, 170. $1.70. Daniel, did you ever get into TBLT? You didn't get in, did you? I don't think so, right? By the way, TBLT has been signaling in Discord, guys. Again, first signal for TBLT in Discord in the Momentum Scanner channel was at 299, and then again at 320, and then again at 356, right? So, um, that's the only stock it wants to signal today. It seems like. So we'll see. Again, anyway, so SYT has done really well. We talked about how, maybe XELA hitting 50 cents, that monies will rotate into SYTA, right? It's gone from 13 cents already to 16 cents, right? So it's had a nice little rally here, right? With that price target upgrades to $2.50. So yeah, so that's done well there, right? So what's NRBO doing here? NRBO pizza. What's our stock doing? What is it doing? Okay, it's kind of holding, right? So again, 128 all the way to it needs to break that 140 there. Then we can talk. Should you buy, Lewis? That was posted in Discord this morning. TBLT was posted in Discord this morning, way in the morning. So you're buying at the tops now. So I don't know what to tell you. Open at how like it opened at 786 and went back to in a hurry. Talk to me into visiting her mom, Pablo. Like you have to tell your wife, like you can't be visiting in the mornings, Pablo. The markets are opening. Unbelievable. That's what I get for letting my wife talk me into visiting her mom. Oi, but I feel like um, yeah. Mm. The other one though, Pablo, that we could look. Oh, that's the 17th. Okay, the 17th, and then we have PTIC, PTIC, and then we have November ACEV the 17th as well, right? So we have a few days, I guess. It's annoying though, isn't it? Automation merger. Yeah. Hmm. Spy, yeah, Spy is just flagging there. Like Spy is just ready to thrust. It seems like. At least her mom made a great breakfast. Okay, there you go. At least you had a good breakfast, Pablo. I mentioned it multiple times, but it was slow. So hit that. I know that. I know Daniel. On the dollar now. Yeah. Yes. So that's annoying in itself. Blah blah blah. You got stopped out, Peter? Yeah, your stop loss hit yeah. So Peter got stopped out of NRBO there. So not bad, Peter, right? We'll take the ice cream monies. So congratulations on SPAC redemption dips. I know, Pablo. I know. We might just need to start putting orders in and just saying, you know what, $8 order in, $7 order in, and even though that's dangerous. Uh, you got stopped out, Dan? Okay, stopped out. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully for some nice profits, though. Hopefully for some nice profits. MMAT $1.66 still here. SYTA is still at 16 cents, right? So again, gaining momentum and looking good. And looking good. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, no, I looked at most of those SPACs earlier as well. Just kind of ran through the list, Pablo, and maybe I will again here now, actually. So obviously we've talked about um, right GLBL here. That would work GLBL, right? So these guys dipped this morning and then rebounded. So that's annoying because we missed it. Another name we can look at here, PTIC, right? So these guys merged with merger vote, right? With Appreciate merger. Weird. No dipskis there at all, right? So and then we have ACEV and Tempo Automation are merging their votes, right? Still at $10, no dipskis, right? So and then FLAC there, New Amsterdam farmer merger vote, New Amsterdam. And no div skis at all either, right? So Pablo rubbish. The one name that dip we missed it. MMTLP though, well, that message is still there, 52-week highs. But anyways, $8.30 still looks nice. Uh, Signal the redemption not being high, and that there is a high interest in the merger with. I think there is, Pablo. I think there is. I mean, like it's grinder, I guess. What does that mean? I don't know. But you guys seem to like Grinder. So Peter seems to like it. So uh, whatever Grinder is, I don't know. I've never used the app. I've never. So it does seem like an interesting name, doesn't it? So yeah, again, names are a thing. So if we can have OnlyFans, well, I guess you have Grinder then. Okay, cool, whatever. Right. So SYTA 25% slowly moving. Well, like I don't know what to tell you. Like OnlyFans says we're not going live, so I guess we have Grinder then. I don't know. Like so people like Dan that like to use Grinder and whatnot. What's the target for Golden? What's the target for MMAT? I'm not sure what the target would be. Maybe someone in the chat can give you the target, but I never have a target for these names. Grinder is for. I have no idea, honestly, Michelle. I have no idea. I would not be the person to ask. I would not ask, please. I don't know, Peter. I don't know. Uh, is it? I have no idea. Right. So either way, it's a dating app, right? So maybe that has some interest. It sounds like you have an idea. No, I don't have any idea. I heard it from Pablo, by the way. I heard it from Pablo. uh, yeah. So whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As plays. Let me see here. Ooh, that's 50. Okay, cool. Interesting. Cancel that. Agree. Agree. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Liz. Pablo says, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are we waiting for, Pablo? Uh, when a SPAC does not dip before the merger, it's low amount of shares are being redeemed is a good for a merger company, but it less likely to pump. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Nah, nah. Interesting. You heard who the SPAC was merging with, and now that Pablo has that app on his phone. Yeah, exactly. I heard who the SPAC was merging with, and criminals. Pablo, don't let your wife see that. Don't let your wife see these messages. Otherwise, they'll be like, "What? Merging with who? Grinder? What are you doing on Grinder, Pablo?" I'm not a DWAC, but I wish I were. Do you think it might be an entry up to train left? I think the train is left. Honestly, I think the easy entry for DWAC was around $20 and 22s and whatnot. I think there was an easy entry there. Now it has so much resistance. Honestly, around this level, like below $30. I mean, tomorrow could be fun, but eh, I think the easy opportunity was closer to $20. You know, criminals. Michelle, what's your other favorite stock doing, by the way? So SYTA still looks fun there. Let me take a look at Zella. Zella again. Zella selling off a bit there, but what does MECL look like here, though? MECL's Magic Mex. Yeah, that thing looks like rubbish, doesn't it? Lows of the day here. Lows of the day for MECLs. So yeah, that thing's rubbish. Interesting. Just wait. She's not ready yet. Mega is not ready yet. Yeah, Mega will never be ready, Michelle. Maybe at 16 cents, like Zella, it will be ready. I'll let you know when you average in. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What's up? Hey yo, Max. What do you think of Cal? Yay or nay? Cal? California love. Cal. Calera. My opinion, yay or nay? Eh, I want to say I like yay at it's 8 cents, but it's not at 8 cents. Yay at 8 cents, yay above 10 cents, nay in between like all these weird levels. Uh, yeah, so there you go. All time highs. Oh, look at that, Josh. MMTLP there. $8.35 and thrusting. Right, so yeah, looks very good. right? So from last week, we talked about this at $7, right? Last Thursday, Friday, whatever that number was. Well, yeah, right. So at $7, and that thing did a really good job of staying above $7. It's also doing a really good job of staying above $8. So it doesn't seem like people are really dumping it, right? Which with all the potential catalyst here and the big numbers that are being thrown around, you can see why people are just saying, you know what, I holds the line. Anyways, yeah. So MMAT, yeah, 170 there next thing. DWAC is at 28. Yeah. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, like DWAC, I would not be surprised if DWAC ran like today and tomorrow into the vote, right? That's how I would play it, right? Today, tomorrow, right? So before like Trump announcement overnight, I'd not be surprised. That thing's gone from $20 already to $28 here, right? So it's moving in the right direction into the 15. That's not a surprise. Um, so only issues like if you're buying here now, you're buying $2 from resistance that we know is a big level, right? So let me take a look at Lucid. Actually, Lucid is unveiling a new vehicle or something. Yeah, Lucid is red today though, so maybe interesting. Just wanted to look at Lucid because again they have an event tomorrow, right? The Lucid Air, beautiful vehicle. Is it's why I'm feeling a little of that FOMO, Dan. I know what you mean, and I don't know until like yeah, I don't know how I would play this here. Maybe if we get a dip into the close, right? Maybe if we get a nice dip, yeah, it might be nice dip buy and then rally tomorrow into you know. Na, 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 na. Anything else on the scanner? No, nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Like I remember when DWAC. I remember when you covered DWAC. The first time I remember it was 25 last time, and then we all know what happened from here. I know that. DWAC is like DWAC though is still gonna be like one of those names that we will remember forever. Just the way it moved, right? So yeah, from $12 to $185 in 2 days. That was historical, and then it just to the bridge, sell, 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 right? So we had a lot of fun with that one. Um, yeah, we had a lot of funs with it. Stopped out of Zella for on the dip, out down for instead of Michelle, congratulations, good job. You recovered some nice losses from that thing. So let us know what's next, Michelle. Let us know where this person that loves you is taking you to next. Okay. Okay, sounds good. It's hyped from yeah, exactly, Z, exactly. Exactly. DWAC again above $28, 28.10. Highs of the day 28.31. So we shall see. SYTA, by the way, SYTA is going for 17 cents, guys. SYTA is absolutely crushing it, right? So highs of the day here for SYTA, right? And here goes 17 cents, right? The money's rotating, 30% rally, right? From Zella, SYTA, right? So yeah, SYTA is heating up here, heating up. So again, if you're in this, congratulations, right? This was a Discord play from Cal last week, and here's 17 cents, 31%, 31%, right? And we played with this on Friday, right? So we got into this last Friday, right? So and it's been going from the 12s to 17 now. So how about give us some more? Don't slow down, SYTA. Don't slow down. So again, take a look at the Trades Ideas channel in Discord. All of that stuff was posted in there. So let me take a look. I'll come back to this here. That's not what I want. Anyways, back. Cal is running again. Okay. Cal. California love. Yeah, I Cal needs to reclaim 10 cents. Needs to reclaim 10 cents. Let's go, Waka Flock. Shout out to Big Mindy. Shout outs to the Furu. Um, has been crushing the Twitter. Oh yeah, she has been, Josh. Ducky has been crushing the Twitter. The hot trades Furu. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey yo, shout out to shout out. This is getting la 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 la. There we go. La, 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 la. One second, one second, one second. Blah 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 blah. One second. Did we not post that? I don't think we did. Maybe not. One second. Fun, 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 fun. La, 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 la. One second, guys. La, 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 la. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Here we go. And T. You're playing a new right here. Okay, sounds good. Such a good play. The no 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 no. I'm just reading some of these comments. Good entry, Pam. I'll take a look. I don't like when these stocks are like top gainers, Pam. I don't like it when they're top gainers. Right. So I don't like when they're like top gainers and then you're looking for entries. Anyways, again, look at SYTA go though. SYTA is absolutely crushing it there. Look at that thing go. 33%, guys. 33%. 33%. 33% and going. What an absolute monster, right? So yeah. Boom booms, guys. Boom booms. Boom booms. No. Oh, 34%. It's heating up. It's heating up. Earnings, of course, you sold it, Peter. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my goodness, why did you sell out? Eh? Idiot. You don't have eyes to see it's pumping. Useless. I'm just kidding, Peter. No, it looks good. That's okay, Peter. Lock in those profits and move on. Next one, right? So, yeah, looks good. There you go. I know someone is asking for TTO in Discord, so I want to take a look at that really quickly. Yeah, TTO. One second. TTO. Yeah, I don't know why. One second. No, exactly, Peter. Congratulations, right? So, um, Looks, I mean, TTO looks really good. It's done really well though. I know Jasmine, I know you're looking for this one here. It might be too late here for you to get in, but yeah, it's already had a solid rally there. I would give it a second there, Jasmine. 36% in going, guys. 36%. Um, yeah, 36% and it going already. Solid. Na, 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 na. There you go. One second. Let's go. La, 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 la. Perfect. Beautiful. One second, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some of these other settings here, and then I should be good to go. Do we not have it out there? Wow. One second. Uh, there we go. PIK done. I think needs to reclaim $1 and stay above $1. Highs of the day. Money's $1.69. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, so here comes our 170 level, right? So $1.70. What's MMTLP doing? Okay, cool. Still holding $8, which is really important. So 18 cents is usually a big level for these names. Paper hands, Hugh, paper hands, paper hands. Peter, paper hands. What happened, Peter? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, right? Marking those profits and move on, right? So, are we liking Carl yet? Above 10 cents, either above 10 cents or at 8 cents, Kelly, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, right? I don't know what you're waiting for. We talked about this all day today. Talked about it on Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday, right? SYTA, and it's up 35% today, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, yeah, right. So yeah, come join us and let's make some monies together. And there goes a fat red dip candle, right? So 30% rally still though, right? So 17 again, you want to be careful at 18 cents. 18 is usually a nice little wall. There's usually a nice wall at 18 cents for these penny stocks. So 18, 20 cents, right? It goes like 18 and then 20 and then 30 cents and then 50 cents almost. I mean, there are more levels than that, but you know what I mean, right? So 18 cents. Same thing with like stocks. You watch a stock go from like from 9, 10, 11, 12. 18 is usually a problem, and then $20 is a problem. Come pick me up, Peter says. Come pick me up. Come pick me up, please and thank you. Let's go. Tesh says best Discord in this planet. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. Click that link from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because let's go together at night and thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, see if that thing can consolidate somewhere higher here. I'll have to check close to one. Anyways, pick yourself up. It's different. 1690 here. So na 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 slant. There you go. Can we form into DWAC? You can form into a Discord membership, Martin. Come join us in Discord. Getty is up 17%, Pablo. Interesting. Interesting. Can we form into DWAC? I mean, like DWAC looks good, guys. DWAC looks good, and like I keep saying this. Like I would not be surprised if DWAC kept pumping into tomorrow, right, tomorrow into Trump announcement, right, it looks really good. Um, like the expectation for this is keep rallying, right? But you have to make that decision though, because it's up 15% already. Do you fall into this? That's up to you, right? Just no shares to borrow. Real price coming. No ceiling. No ceiling. You sold it. Yeah. No. Again, DWAC looks really good. Looks really really good. And Spy is back above 399. So do we have to come to work on the 20th? The World Cup. I call in sick. Well, by the way, the World Cup is starting soon. So uh, I will be. I don't know. It's about to break 170. Yeah. $1.70. Oh yeah, it's eating away at those blocks there. The bids are coming in really nicely at 169.24 MMAT here, right? MMAT is still strong, but now needs to clear that at 355 area. Yeah. Yeah. And there it goes, 170. Eating away at those blocks. 170 MMAT. So again, congratulations. And yeah, no good. The only reason I hesitate with saying FOMO, it's too risky now though. Exactly, right? So the only reason I say like be careful. If you look at the hourly time frame here for DWAC, again, we've talked about DWAC so much already and pumping, right? You look at this and you're like, oh, look at this. This is all of last week. This is the hourly chart here, right? This is all of last week. All of last week, we kept failing at this level. Fail, fail, fail. 29, 28, $30. Fail, 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 fail. DWAC, fail, 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 fail. Just like Kramer, right? And then, well, guess what we are now? We're pretty damn close to that level again, right? So if you FOMO there, again, I would not be surprised if you kept rallying, but damn, like you're just watch it really closely. Make sure you have a stop loss if you do FOMO, right? And then you're good to go, right? Have a stop loss. And then watch it really closely, please, and thank you. You're back in into what? SYTA. What will you be doing during the games? What will you do during the games? I will be watching. I will be watching the games and streaming at the same time. Hopefully, hopefully. SYTA is back to 17 cents, so holding up really well, right? Really well, really well. 17th 11 there, SYTA. Peter's pumping it. Peter's pumping it. Spy so frustrating at this level. Yeah, Spy's been like, yeah. Feel like we're gonna need a catalyst for like the next direction. Otherwise, we're just gonna slowly keep trending higher. Ayo, Kobe, how are you? Ayo, 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 ayo. Let's go. La, 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 la. Only la, stay there enough. Okay, there we go. Away, away. There you go. Kobe was the person. Kobe says, "Remember when I asked if I should sell? I didn't." There you go, Kobe. Because I remember the answer we gave you was MMAT looks fine, right? It's holding really well. Over $1.30, just an update, Christopher. Thank you very much. Wow, that thing is strong, isn't it? That dip to 114 would have been a nice, yeah, that's a nice recovery there, Christopher. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was also on my watch list for the weekend. But anyways, yeah, Kobe. Yeah, it looked good above $7, and you kept it right. So congratulations, by the way. Good job. MMAT away away. What is it at? Let me see. Away away. Mm, uh, I also got into some right at the open. You did. Congratulations, Getty. I'll take a look at Getty. No, 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 no. I'm going to yellow mid-size play. Okay. Uh, no, no, no. 187 next. Oh yeah, MMAT broke 172. New highs of the day. What a stock. My goodness. Just thrusting. It's going. Just going, Josh. 1 cent at a time. Right? 31%. That's impressive. Uh wow, Blue Water actually recovered all those losses. My goodness. That's impressive, Christopher. Wow. That thing recovered all of those losses there. Impressive. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Getty. DWAC. DWAC is still kind of playing with the same levels there. DWAC. No, Getty is what I'm looking at. Trying to look at least. Yeah, $7. Yeah, it's up 40% today. That's impressive. Easy. Yeah, very nice. Are you in this? Spies at the highs of the day. My goodness, the S&P. Wow. Um, yeah, Spy broke above there. Spy said and once and thrust. Look at that. Right. So Spy looks good. Looks really good there. So it just needed a little shove. It really did, Hugh. It needed a touch of Hugh. The Hugh touch. The touch. Just a little touch. And gone. Yeah, no, easy. Congratulations. Good job. Headphones, not headphones. My speaker just died. He just died. Said, yeah, that's enough music for one day. But, anyways, I need to. 1 second. New music. 'Go. Back to life. Thrusted and thrusted and thrusted. Yeah, MMTLP. Yeah, still kind of chilling around the highs of the day here, John. It looks good, right? So MMTLP looks good. MMAT looks good. All the M's look good. The more M's, the more monies. I'm just kidding. More M's, more monies. Uh, $50 shades of hue. Uh, has a daily option. I can't remember. Calls are longer term puts. Do your worst. Actually, I like that. I like that there, Hugh. I like that. Shorter term calls, longer term puts. I like that. I like that. I think that's a nice strategy there. SPY 399.55. Strangling. Strangling. What else? What else can we look at here? What else can we look at here? Dancing, blah 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 blah. 1 second. Just quickly looking at Twitter. Looking at Twitter. Hello. See you later. Hopped on to tell you about it. Okay, Kobe, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not doing much of anything. Yeah, no, David, it's not doing much, is it? Right. So, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Let me take a look at ATAT here. Right. So, I mean, it had that pre-market excitement and then just kind of lost it. Right. So, what is it doing here? 1350. Yeah, still holding above the entry price that we got it last Friday. Right. Still holding above. But damn, it's just slacking, isn't it? Slacking. Okay, I don't mind it holding 15 though. 13, sorry. I tomorrow it would seem more like by the rumor, sell the news. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's the only way I would play DWAC and fun. Buy the rumor, sell the news. That's just how I would play it. Right. So calls up on a criminals are buying calls or puts on voice being available during the World Cup. You know, like we're gonna have like mysterious days of sickness because we're watching the World Cup. Like, oh, we're sick today because the World Cup is yeah. Right. So we haven't streamed in the yeah. Anyways, puts. Matthew Foxall. Let me take a look at Foxall. Foxall is one that we had fun with. And Foxall gained a little bit of momentum today, didn't it? Right? So, oh wow, damn, 20% rally. Oh, Foxall looks nice. That 50 cents there, that 50 cents was not too bad of a level actually. Yeah, Minducky stream days. Yeah, Mindy take over. And Spy, highs of the day, guys. 400, here we come. The white line. Oh, are you ready for this, Dan? Are you ready? Are you ready, Dan? 400 for 20 cents away, well, 15 cents away here, right? So 400, here we come. Spy. Sick days on a hot trades channel. No sick days. Come on, you can do it, Spy. You can do it, right? So come on, here we go. Just thrust it already. Spy to 400. La. Yeah, Matthew, are you in there or you're still looking for an entry? Let me know into Foxo. Foxo. Come on. Come on, Spy. 15 cents. You want more? I want more. Oh, about to drop my my stuff here. To stovetop and rejection. Yeah, I want to see what happens at 400 here. And see if we get a fat red candle here soon. Blah, blah, blah. Hmm. What was that dip then? Officially opened my Trust wallet. I want to thank the Discord community. So last night I officially opened my Trust wallet account. I want to thank the Discord community and Hot Trades for the help. Absolutely, Raymond. Yeah, you guys had some really good conversations in there about what to do with crypto. You know, and like in this environment. So yeah, no, Raymond. I mean, like safer, more like just a little bit more peace of mind. Um, yeah, 10 cents. Oh, 6 cents. Here we go. 5 cents. Oh, spy. Five. We're gonna do a quick like a New Year's countdown. Six. Oh, come on, spy. Go back up. Just break 400s already here. Oh, five. Oh, I keep stalling. Keep stalling. Oh, four. Three. Come on, give us three. Come on, you can do it, spy. Five. Oh. Three, two. Best bet is offline storage. Yeah, exactly. So we hit 97. Do you think Zella is done? I think below 50 cents, Jeff. I think you want to be careful below 50 cents, right? So it broke it, guys. Spy broke 400s. Bye bye, Spy. Hit the line and start the drips. Spice said, "Thank you very much. I hit 400 and I broke $400. Let's go, Dad! Congratulations. Go, go. Anyone loading up on 8 bar coding, Christian? Um, not sure. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Bye bye. To the moon. To the sun. At night. Go, go. Go, go. Go. Let's go. Anyways, so yeah, SPY looks good then. The question is, can that candle actually close above 400? So, or do we just crash from here? And MMAT also also doing really well. I feel like we said that so much today, but and once and thrust. Yeah, so 400s will obviously be a level to watch and be careful with. Has yoga has become hot yoga. Yeah, a little bit of Zumba, Josh. Get the blood flowing. Come on, put those hands up in the air and get some exercise. Come on, to the left, to the right. Come on, rotate those hips, please, and thank you. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. To the left, and thrust. To the right, and thrust. Come on, go, go, go. A little bit of exercise. So SPY hit 400 and backed off. So surprise, meh, not really. Right, so not really. Not really. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Uh, price of admission. Let's go. And I need to close that out. Threes and threes and threes and threes. With you streaming on the Peloton and has evolved into yoga, yeah, this is all. Um, there we go. No one is loading Apo. He plans on selling like an ATF. Might as well play AMC straight. Yeah, I feel like there's no way I'm touching Ape. I would rather just play AMC instead. I would just play, if I wanted to play that stuff, I would just play AMC instead. Honestly, no need in like, no point in like going around and like, I don't know. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. It was. So when MMTLP squeezes again, Josh is gonna be on the Peloton streaming, and it's gonna be and for every dollar, every time it gets halted, Josh is gonna have to do something. I don't know what, but anyways, we'll figure it out. So SPY hit 400s, broke above 400s, but those candles are still closing below. That's not a surprise, right? So it's a big level. It's a big level. There you go. Let's go. La, la, la. La, 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 la. My stop loss hit on PIK, but I want to try it again. I want to try it again because with a really tight stop loss, I will probably use the same stop loss. I want to try it again. PIK here. PIK has kit picks. Is that thing really at that? I want to try it again. Yeah. PIK, I'm gonna keep the same stop loss at 89 cents, right? If it breaks below 89 cents, PIK is finished. I don't really care, right? Bye, bye, bye. But I want to back above a dollar here. Uh, it's actually oh yeah. Here we go now. Here we go now. Hence, we're right. Okay. I keep forgetting that it's OTC, Josh. You like PIK? Well, I like PIK close to like 94 cents, 93 cents. So I can set a really tight stop loss at 89 cents and keep it simple. Right. So keep it really simple. Really simple. That's what I like. Yes, I. No, 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 no. So just like risk to reward is what I look for, right? So never a dull moment with hot trades. No, there never really is. I think that's why we have so much fun here. Um, uh, Stop loss 89 innings. Here we go now. First time in 2 months, Alice. Yeah, spies above 400 again here. So let me take a look here. Let me take a look at that. So those candles are not quite reflective yet, but anyways, let's take a look at PERF. Ooh, I think it's had a fat green candle there. What's the volume? Oh, the super low volume though. 10,000 shares. 10,000 shares. That's from 77.60. 10,000 shares. We all day today. I mean, right? So, la 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 la. La. Let's go. Here we go now. La la la. Here we go now. Here we go now. And still swinging, yeah, SYTA. Yeah, SYTA is still holding up well. That's consolidating above the 50 EMA, so that's nice. The orange line at the bottom here, consolidating there. So holding, right? Holding 16. And then maybe after hours might be when it gets exciting, right? So exciting, exciting, exciting. You excited for PIK? Yeah, PIK needs to stay above 90 cents and get above a dollar. If that thing can break above the highs of the day again, oh, I think this time we will thrust and the momentum will kick in, right? So, yeah. Again, you guys notice the last two plays we've taken on stream here, though? Like the last two plays are plays that, like, again, we're not FOMO into these plays, are we? No, we're not, right? So again, SYTA was never FOMO, right? So NRBO was never FOMO, right? So PIK was never FOMO, right? So again, PIK had a nice rally all the way to $1.13, right? And then dipped all the way to 94 cents. And that's, risk to reward. I look at the low of the day, I'm like, okay, NRBO has the low at $1.27. It's currently sitting at $1.28. I'm willing to lose 2 cents, right? PIK is sitting at 94 cents, right? Low of the day, 90 cents. I'm willing to gamble that 4 cents, right? So you're trying to like keep your like you're trying to keep your like your potential losses at the very minimum, right? So not FOMOing into these rallies because that just opens you up for so much to go wrong. But you're trying to again like a stock that has momentum or eyes anyways, right? Stock that could potentially go, a stock that you like, right? That's giving you a nice potential entry with like just a really tight stop loss, right? Again, these things don't all work out, right? So you're just trying to they don't all work out. So you keep it tight, and if it bounces off your entry price, you set a stop loss higher, and then you move on, right? So So now that you can get back, let's where are the plays at? Let's go, Hugh. Hugh, go to PIK. That's where I am for now. So we'll see. We shall see. So see that thing can reclaim $1. What's your thoughts on BZ China ADR in in at 1640? BZ sounds like Benzinga. Chinese stock up 7% today. That thing has a massive float though. I don't know if this one can squeeze. They had this one has a massive float. China, China, but then they have it hasn't been around for that long either, right? But it says they have 350 million shares. That's where you are. But where the heck is the volume? I know. Um, yeah. Again, this is the second time we're playing PIK, right? PIK was posted in Discord on Friday before the market closed. We played with it, 94 cents all the way to $1.13. We set a stop loss, it triggered, and then came back down to 94 cents again, 95 cents. Right? Don't let it go. If you play with it, do not let it go below 90 cents. Do not. Right? So, yeah, PIK, Dan. So, um, uh, I'm not quite sure about this one. I think this will be really slow, Shannon, like really, really slow with that float. Trying to while you maximize your gains. Sometimes an estimated guess, or you take a shot and move on. Exactly, Mindy. Exactly. Does something you still at 109? Yeah, you forward Shannon. You forward. Shannon says, "You son of a b." I mean, yeah, no, you don't want to buy these things at like on the yeah. Be careful. As soon as the momentum shows up, it's shows its beautiful face. Okay, sounds good. Christian, is APRN is consolid bouncing off 52-week lows today? Christian, okay. APRN again. So these guys did an offering last week. When does that offering close? Because it's become a recent theme, isn't it? Right? Offering closing has become a theme. So take a shot and move on. Sounds like dog hunting lingo. Probably yes. Wow, can you believe this, Pablo? APRN is at $1 now. My goodness. When does that offering close, though? That's the question. So that should be something interesting. October the 3rd. So these guys have done two offerings, Pablo. They did one at $6 and another one at wow. Wow. What a scam by the fools. Wow. So I wonder if this says anything. In company news, down 33% saying uh, all time low after integration, blah blah blah, 30 million common equity, together with other funds in order should keep it above minimum liquidity threshold for existing private debts. Okay, cool. So whatever, whatever. I want it to come back down to 26. If it does, I might. Yeah, Dan. Okay, sounds good for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Again, like APRN might be something that we should watch closely. Dan. No. It's doing something. It's doing something. It's doing something. Yeah, APRN might. Yeah, that thing can. If that thing can push into the close there, Christian, let me know once it breaks above $1.20. STBX, if you're still watching, right? Starbucks is doing something. Yeah, highs of the day. R7 highs of the day. MMAT $1.70. Very nice. MMTLP slowly pushing towards the highs of the day. So again, I mean, like I don't know what else you can really say about these names, right? So, and SYTA with the fat red candle here, right? So again, it's retesting 15 cents, right? Retesting 15 cents again. Hopefully, it can hold one of these levels and then rally back into the close, right? So, because I feel like that momentum really kicks in after hours. Those some of these sustainable moves are after hours, right? So, reminder about beats FDA or what, Shannon? I know we looked at that calendar for FDA and beat wasn't on there, right? So I needs some volume. IMMR. IMMR. Um, yeah, it's up 25% already though. So it seems like we looked at this in the past. But yeah, it's done really well. It's sitting at the highs of the day. This might be one of those slow movers. That's what it seems like easy, right? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I wish PIK would just thrust already, like just thrust it already. Like just thrust already. What can I say? Say FOMO, not financial advice. Going to I can see IMAT $10. $10. Oh, you mean like MMTLP or what? R7? This one? $10. Yeah, again, SPY broke above 400s, right, and then came back below. So SPY's done really well. Again, direction is up, 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 and ups and ups, up and up. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. I would very much appreciate that. If you enjoy the content. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your chat there, and yeah, come join us. Siri says, "I'm glad to hear." I'm glad to hear. Siri says, "I'm glad to hear." I'm glad to hear. She says, "Hey Siri, can you tell us a joke?" I'm here. Can you tell us a joke?
Okay, pun alert. I remember this one time someone asked me for some puns. So I read them 10 puns that would make them laugh. But alas, no pun intended.
What a stupid joke. What a stupid joke, Siri. We're back to the 20th century, guys. Come on. Come on. Can you Netflix? Of course. So Siri knows what I mean. That's why I like Siri. That's why I like yeah, exactly, easy. Exactly. Let me take a look at Netflix. Can you look at Netflix? Of course. The trees poop. Is that what you wanted to ask Siri? Uh, Siri's gonna be like, well, I found this on Google. Read it on your own. Anyways, Netflix looks nice. Richard, again, I'm not sure what you're asking for though. Netflix looks nice. It's sitting at a potential like resistance area here. Three. Well, I actually broke above that level already here. So Netflix looks really good. I'm hesitating because I'm not sure what you're asking for, Richard. Are you looking for entry exit? What are you asking for? If you're in a position already, Netflix looks nice, and if Netflix can stay about 306 here, Netflix looks beautiful, right? If SPY keeps going, Netflix is gonna keep going. So yeah, watch for 306, 303, 305.80. If it can stay above that level, then it looks nice, right? So yeah, of course. Where do you think we get the number two pencils from? uh, this is the roaring 20s. You like it? Come on, go. People say it, then you. Yeah, exactly, Musty. To check view, resistance for view. Sure, I'll take a look. View $1.20 is what you're in at. Well, it's at $1.40 for now, so it's down 2 cents. Resistance is like around $1.50 here. Tesh, around $1.50, like a dollar like 40. There's a weird level at $1.44, $1.43, and it failed at $1.42 today, so that's not a surprise. $1.42 and then $1.50. Right. So, what do you mean? Syria's game is when it comes to dad jokes. Yeah, it's funny because it's so like yeah, yeah. There's another thing that Michelle made us ask Siri. and it was pretty damn funny. What did we ask? It wasn't a silhouette. Is that what uh this is a glitch. This is a glitch. Getty's going for round four and four. Yeah, okay. Silhouette. And SYTA pushing back towards 16 cents here. So get above, and then MMAT above $1.70. So all these dips are for buying. Are they for buying? Well, yeah, yeah. Silhouette. No, 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 no. Let me take a look. Sell DWAC now. Dan, how about you go sell yourself somewhere else? Uh, no, no, no. How are you go? 1416. Is it safe to hold overnight? Andrew Malone. I would watch again. I think after like into the close, the last 30 minutes should be very telling for you. And if it's holding up, and then again watch after hours. If it's right, watch. You can never tell. You just need to watch it really closely, right? So right. So I am just looking. I'm just looking at Peggy here. Peggy's gone on a multi-day sell-off, right? So did Peggy ever do an offering? I don't think Peggy also reports earnings today. Actually, yeah, Peggy reports earnings today. Interesting. Is insane. Yeah. Let me take a look. Mm, my Twitter isn't working for some reason. One second. Username. Uh, Need to log into Twitter. And then go from there. Oh, that's why. Okay. Did you pay Twitter? Oh, you mean like Twitter Blue? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No thanks. I mean, I don't do much on Twitter other than like post, like just um, Peggy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Peggy needs a little bit more volume here. And is that what the bits are at? Oh, that's why, because it's only pumping here, Peggy. Oh, you are? Okay, sounds good. But what's the deal with Matic and Nike I hear about? I haven't seen anything new. Matic and Nike are working together. Yeah, SPY is above 400 again. There, SPY is at 400, 410. 410 cents. 410 cents. Hashtag Matic. Matics. Matic. Did they announce something? Nike. So Nike's building their Web3 experience exclusively on Polygon, right? So we know Matic is a Matic crushes some of these. I mean, like Nike and Polygon working together, right? So this is the first step of the journey. We can't wait to see how Nike engages its community through Web3. Okay, cool. Yeah, Matic is an absolute. Yeah, they do some big things, you know. Uh, there you goes. Yeah. So yeah, Nike has some. Matic has some pretty big partnerships. Big partnerships. Big partnerships. I'm gonna hit on Nike hard. Yeah, Nike has some big partnerships there. PIK is still at 98 cents, kind of playing with that level, right? So 98 cents here, PIK. PIK needs to get above a dollar again, above $1 PIK, and then let's go. We don't have time for this rubbish, you know. Back to the S&P. SPY is playing with 400s here. Sold half of those SPY calls. Stop loss on the rest. Dan, congratulations, by the way. Good job, right? You're waiting for 400s and you finally got it. Good job. Uh, Not sure, but yeah, yeah. Go away, R7 says. Go away, clown. Yeah, we need to just start banning these guys, because they're pretty annoying. And okay, sounds good. Time to thrust. Yeah, we know. Like again, like Matic technology is always going to be here. The question is, what does the price do though with FTX and Bitcoin and all that stuff? What happens? Hmm. Na 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 na. What happens? What happens? We need something else to thrust here. Peggy just had a nice little bounce there too. So, but yeah, that volume there. Only concern. Only concern. It's, that 220 would have been nice, maybe. Why does this show me? That's from last week. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Anything else here moving? No, not really. Uh, and PIK is fighting for $1. Come on, just thrust above a dollar already. Already. I'm not in, but looks interesting. I'll focus on only. What kind of rubbish beats are these? Pizza, what do you want me to say now? What do you want me to say? These are the playlist. What kind of rubbish beats are these? Fine, I'll change the song. Damn, I'm just kidding. They're presenting the Dell Quantum solution. Amazon booth and more. Okay, they are rubbish, are they? Fine. I'm skipping the beats. I'm skipping the beats. Um, okay, there you go. Skip it. Uh, I question his taste. I skip the beats. About to double bounce at 38 cents. Zella's at 38 cents. Okay, let me take a look. Zella. Zella. Uh, yeah, I see what you're looking at. Um, Kevin, I see exactly what you're looking at, and that would be a nice level as long as maybe retest and hold that level. Yeah, I don't mind that. Either we get an inverse head and shoulder here like that, something like this, like right here ish, right? So do that, come back down, do like, and then do the same thing ish like right here, right? So maybe that level is all the way, actually all the way down there, right? Like 39.50, and then bounce, right? Or we come back down and give you that double bottom at 38 ish, right? So yeah, your lack of patience, I know, Mindy. I know your lack of patience. I don't want patience. I want violence. I don't want patience, Mindy. I want violence. Which one is patience now? Which one is patience? I don't want patience. Roasting ranks up there with opening Christmas presents. And here we go, right? So that inverse head and shoulder seems to be the path that it's going on, Kevin, right? So it's bouncing already here. Maybe that was Kevin FOMOing. Kevin, you FOMO, didn't you, right? Again, left, middle, right, and then bounce, inverse head and shoulder. So I don't want patience. Always patience. No, I want chaos. Chaos. I want these stocks to be thrusting, you know? Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Come on, come on. PIK is about to thrust above $1 here now too, so that's cool. That's cool. Let me take the PIK chart is very not exactly appealing because of the volume, right? So, but right. So let me take a look. Anything that we can find here that looks positive. PIK. I mean, it looks positive, but the candles are just slow and they're slacking. Yeah, that thing needs to get above like $1.17, and then PIK will thrust it, right? So PIK, very similar to like that, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and thrust. Right. So again, let me see here. Yeah, so that thing needs to break $1 there. $1 and then $1.16, and then okay, cool. Then we thrust. We thrust. It will get volume. That's what looks like last week. If I wanted patience, I would become a Dr. Johnny. Doctor, you know? Doctor. Anyways, yeah, no, again, SYT has done a good job of staying above 15 though, so that's good, right? $15, 15 cents, $15. Wow, 15 cents, right? So stay above 15 cents and then rally into the close here. XELA has reclaimed that 40-cent level. Uh, right? So MMTLP here still looks like an absolute beauty, right? Beauty. And yeah, moving on. Moving on. Uh, that's Peggy. Peggy's out at 237, right? So Peggy is slowly moving there. Uh, Moving there with like with the volume that it's kind of trying to get, right? So not bad at all, right? So Peggy looks nice. MMAT here. MMAT is currently at $1.69, so not bad at all, right? So let's go. What do I need for a snack? Okay. I want a snack, but George, MMT, patience. What's with all this patience talk, you know? It's all this patience. Mindy says patience, Josh says patience. What's all this patience? All this patience. Chaos, Josh, chaos. I'm just kidding. Go, 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 go. Yeah, pizza, you like these beats better now? Are you happy? You're snacking on some almonds? You are? Well, I don't want to eat any more almonds because I think I've had too many. Here comes the Cookie Monster. You need some strobe waffles in your life? Strobe waffles? That's too much. A year and a half. That's a long time, you know. That's a long, long time. It's a long, long time. I no, still rubbish. You don't like this beats, Peter? What do you party to, Peter? What do you party to? Yeah, when you go to the let the beat drop. Go. I want like yeah, max patience 1 week. Yeah, I'm still in 204, but small position. Where would you look to add, Johnny? Okay, let me take a look. MMT, not LITM. Let me take a look. LITMs. Peter wants the Baby Shark music. Yeah, Peter actually liked that music. So in a $2 small position, right? It looks good. We like this play, right? We've liked this play for a long time, right? So, where would you add? I mean, it's pumping. It's been pumping, right? So LITM is been pumping from $2, 250, $3, 350, 370, right? So this is you add on the dip skis, unless you just feel like you like it and you want to average up, and then okay, maybe that's a story, right? Uh, there you go. I really like the channel content, but the music gets annoying too. In my opinion, you don't like the music, Sky? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why don't you like the music? You just want me to talk? Like, just talk? Like, what did you like about the music? What did you like about the music? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, it's loud. Oh, yeah, I turned it down. I turned it down. I feel like an ultra combined. Yeah, yeah. The music is You've been waiting, but no dips. Yeah, this thing really isn't giving you any dips, is it? Right? No dips at all. LITM is just going again. We like this name as a long-term if lithium play, right? Lithium is a big deal, so we look for some of these plays. Again, this one wasn't exactly a pump and dump, right? So MMTLP here, pumping it. Yeah, it does. Some songs bring back my traumas too. Really? Why? Let me know. You're a musician. Musician. Okay. Uh, Give me a headache. What do you think is it's gonna do? Pam said a stop loss. Don't go red. Peter and I said stop losses are not going red. So Peter's stop loss executed already. My stop loss executed already. So set a stop loss. Not gonna go red, right? So set a stop loss and don't go red. The S&P is failing there. Well, not really failing, but 399.60. 399, 360. Hutchins DJ of position about to open, Joe. Yeah, let us know. Let us know. Like, give us, what don't you like about the music? If you like the music, let me know if you like the music. Let me know in the chat, right? Otherwise, I don't know what you guys, because there really hasn't been anything in the chat that says the music, you know, more. It's gonna give you more headache. Is a Ponzi scheme is available on Fidelity to buy. Oh wow, cool, very cool. MMAT 170. Back into Zella, took profits near the top, back in at 39. Victor, congratulations. And yeah, just manage accordingly. I read it was gonna have news after 4. They are. Oh, I have no idea, Pam. I haven't looked into it that much. Let's go, Z. What happened to the classic you used to play? The classic? The classics? Which ones now? Which ones is classic? ISIC is halted. Ooh, I want to look at ISIC. I want to look at ISIC, but let me take a look at this one here first. NNAT, NNAT. You're looking for entry into MMAT, or Josh will help you in the chat because it's sitting at the high here today. ISIC halted. Jose, Jose, where did you go? Jose, where did you go? Jose, when come back a member? Where did you go, Jose? Yeah, that thing is halted up 27%. It looks like it's been pumping though, so it looks like it just came out of nowhere here. The volume isn't the best either though. It doesn't have the greatest volume here. It just said boom boom halted. ISIC, cool. Till to thrust music. Okay, sounds good. Everyone, and it's on halted here now. By the way, Jose on halted. It just lacks volume. If you're not trading, try this. It's interesting. And there it goes again, 880 there. After the, I'll be back. No worries. Okay, sounds good, Jose. Yeah, Jose is after the. Okay, Jose. Every once in a while, just so I've been busy. No, I know, Jose. I know you've been busy. No, that thing's going there, Jose. $9, 38%, 38.5. Wow, ISIC, impressive, impressive. If you are Jeff, aren't you still in MMAT? I thought you're in from $1. Remember, you bought at $1. Did you get out? $1.10. Sorry, $1.10. You got out of it. Interesting. And yeah, Dan. Yeah. Yes. Come on, something go, something go. We need something to go here. Is that what the ask is at actually? Is PIK almost at $1 here? That thing just needs to thrust. Damn it, thrust. Damn it. Anyways, yeah. So I mean, like, ISIC just that volume is a little bit concerning, especially with that rally there. TBLT again is done really well. TBLT LT here, right? So top build, it's done really well today. It's done really well, right? So 69% here. Again, this was posted in Discord earlier this morning, right? When the earnings come out, when the earnings came out, and well, I mean, like obviously it's been pumping all day, right? Again, this was posted in the morning here, right? This stock was at $2 and something, right? And it's been going. It's been going. This was posted in the Trades Ideas channel. Dan also posted that in the Stock General channel. It's been pumping all day today, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Yeah, ISIC was the one of those stocks, Hugh. I think we played this in the past. It went from like the low teens all the way to $60, if I'm not mistaken, right? So John, no. Yeah, so again, AMC is about to break out of the triangle. If it's yeah, there you go. TBLT new highs of the day, guys. 74% for TBLT. 74%. My goodness, right? That thing's just been going. Wow, wow. So there you go. Again, sweet day, Pavel. It's been an amazing day for that stock, right? So if you're not a member yet, right? Again, most of the stocks we've talked about today have done really well. So if you're not a member, again, become a member. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and come join us in Discord. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new and whatnot, right? So yeah, just straight going, Pavel, all day today, just going and going and going, right? So ooh, I will have one more almond. How about that? One more. Mm, Musty PO box, or you want to send me something? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Um, sounds good. Okay, let's go. My monthly membership, Josh says, my monthly membership to Hot Traits is paid for itself even when I was not active, always active. I know, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Yeah. So Josh has been gone. I mean, Josh has been gone for Josh started a business and everything else. So he's been super, super busy. Only place I see Josh now is Instagram. Instagram posting business things. But yeah, he's been really busy. And yeah. So it's good to have Josh back active. And actually, Josh came back and brought us. Josh was gone for a little bit, and when he came back, his first post in their squad was MMAT and MMTLP. If you guys remember that, right? He was gone for months and months. First post back. This was 2 weeks ago, and obviously they've done well, right? MMAT and yeah. So let's send Blaze cookies all over the world. Oh yeah, that'd be cool actually. That'd be cool, Musty. Very cool. So how do I get a PO box? I just go to like I just go to the post office and get a PO box, or like how does that work? Nobody feeds you. Nobody feeds you. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Um. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask how to get a PO box. Let's see. Google, can you help me out? Um, virtual PO box and conditions. What does that mean? Load. PO box is often known as post blah 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 all log with received mail and deliveries. Services in terms of okay, sounds good. Available for a fee and is a convenient, secure means for customers to receive mail. Choose the appropriate size and prime. Okay, there you go. So you probably just go to the post office and then they give you you pay for it or something. Hmm. Trump, but yes, yes, DWAC. I'll never forget getting banned from my stream when I said AMC under $30 is not good, Pablo. Yeah, and then guess what? 505, Pablo. 505. 505. Yeah, they banned you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. I don't know why someone should ever be banned from a stream because they say a stock breaking below level is not good. I mean, we have people trash our stocks all the time. Well, we trash Zella all the time. Why are we researching PO boxes? I don't know. Because the next, I don't know. I don't know. FPG. I don't know. I don't know. Um, yeah. Away, 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 away. Very cool. Very cool. My any June Kim says any suggestions for TTO? They were at the bottom after reverse plate. Sure, but wow, my goodness, TBLT, what a monster. PIK is just chilling there. It's still at 99 cents. PIK, right? It's about to thrust above $1 here, so that thing needs to break out, and then we can celebrate. Still didn't arrive, by the way. I know D ordered it twice, Musty, twice. I don't know what happened. Maybe just not the right like address, something in there. Earnings insane. Matthew, that was this morning, Matthew. You didn't see that message in Discord? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that thing was at like two something this morning, and now it's going for $4, right? You're asking to buy at the highs of the day. So that's a problem. Earnings are good, but like you're buying at the highs. Let me take a look at TTO. I know. Jasmine was asking about this one in Discord too, but like again, it's at the highs of the day here. If you're not in this stock, yeah, like it's at the highs of the day. If you're in there, let me know because it looks nice. But if you're not, wait for that dip. Uh, whoops. Yeah, that was posted this morning, right at the open, before the market opened. This TBLT was posted in Discord. I know Daniel was talking about it too, right? And it's been pumping all day. So now it's at the highs of the day. Uh, Switches the PO box and a UPS location as his new address. Yeah. Maybe DWAC and I can have the same PO box, same PO box, and then go from there. SYTA is still holding up there. MMTLP is still holding up there. Right, so MMAT is still doing its thing. Uh, Thinking about swinging though. You mean Kevin? You're trying to swing TBLT? Okay. I mean, if it has a strong close, there might be a chance there, right? MMT still looks good here. $1.71. Spy dipping a little bit. uh, I hmm. I mean, also again, we have this channel in Discord, guys, right? So I'm gonna pull this up here really quickly, right? So we have this channel in Discord as a reminder, right? So it's a the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? As a reminder that like this is meant to remind this channel in Discord is meant to remind you that something is moving. You might want to pay attention, right? So this is the momentum scanner channel in Discord. Guess what, right? This channel has been signaling TBLT all day today, right? It's like, oh my god, watch TBLT. It's at $3. Oh my god, watch TBLT is at 319. Oh my god, watch TBLT is at 356. Watch it is at 380 now, right? These signals are meant to tell you when something is happening to a stock and it's getting momentum, it's getting exciting, right? It's been signaling all day today. All day it's been signaling, right? It's the only stock that has been in that channel. Well, maybe but it's been it's been signaling more than once with 385, yeah, 385, right? So it's like watch it, right? So again, more benefits of being in Discord, right? So yeah, this has been signaling in Discord all day today, right? So you know what I mean? Yeah. One second. T- uh, let me ask- yeah, I know it was a huge 250. Yeah, I did, Richard. I did. I saw the partnership. Yeah, it's still up here somewhere. It's this one here, right? So yeah, Nike Polygon, right? So working together. Now finally get some market time and 170. Okay. Users have access to this. I mean, that's the scanner, and user you can take a look at the scanner, right? It's in Discord. It's a channel. It just goes in there on its own, right? So if one more spammer shows up, I mean, like you guys can just ban them, musty. La na na na. Yeah, Christopher again. Yeah. Right. So all of that stuff goes to Discord. There's a channel. That channel is called Momentum Scanner. You guys can all see that, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Right. So just more plays, right? So more plays. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're missing out. Anyways, back to these stonks here. Again, that's another play that was mentioned in Discord last Thursday, right? Thursday, SYTA. And it's up what? It was up 30% at one point here today. So come join us. 835. $8.35. We need some new music here. I bet Peter better not roast me because oh Dan. Here we go. Music. Here comes I will yeah, about to FOMO into Discord. Yeah, make sure you sign up for the Discord access level and you should be good to go. Right? Click the link, become a member, and no walls until 9:50. Let me take a look at ISIC here really quickly. What do we add here? ISIC. So ISIC was a fun name. I don't know if you guys remember this in the past. We've had fun with this name, right? So if that thing can get above that highs of the day again, there, Hugh, it seems to just be consolidating here, which isn't bad, right? So I will leave it up here. Is that the minute? Yeah. Right. Again, lack of volume, but it's doing a fairly good job of just staying above that level, isn't it, Hugh? Right. So see if any momentum kicks in there. See if any momentum kicks in at all here. Yeah. Right. So, and then go from there. Facts, Raven. I get woken up from the damn signals. I know Discord can be noisy, right? So, and PIK, just looking at PIK here, it's still just slacking, isn't it? Still slacking. Slacks. The ceiling is the roof. Michael Jordan. The ceiling is the roof. In it, bruv. This tokenized AMC is just as good as the real AMC, Tyler. Well, I mean, if it's moving in the right direction, honestly, and you're making monies, you know. Thoughts on Victor? Are you in MF? Let me know. Miss Fresh, let me know if you're in there. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Ceiling is the roof. Spy with thrusted, and SYT is still just holding below 16 cents here. Not bad at all, right? 22%, not bad. Not bad. When roof on fire, the roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. MMAT is still holding $1.71, which is nice. TBLT is just flagging. That looks nice, right? It needs to clear that 183.85 level, right? MMTLP looks nice there. What doesn't look nice? What's just because? What is a what's nuts at? Nuts. What's nuts as nut? Okay, holding. Okay, cool. Nuts was at $1, and then okay, cool. Breakout alerts. DBGI breakout alerts. Oh yeah, 522. Okay, cool. DBGI. Got in at made a daily. See you tomorrow, Kel. Congratulations, Kel. Good job. Amazing. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Kel, and we'll see you in the next stream. Good job. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, DPGI needs some more volume here, though. I know this one's always getting spammed and pumped by the Furus. But speaking of DBGI, though, let me take a look at APRN here because that's very still at the same price. Yeah, still stuck here, right? So, anyways, back to DBGI here. See if that thing can give us more. Give us more, and then go from there. But I know it's my has my attention. Kind of excited to see what it wants to do. But I'll wait and let's show. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, I think we might need to watch that one closely then. And SYTA. Yeah, SYTA 16 cents. Let's go. SPY. Yeah, SPY is getting back close to 400 then. DBGI. And yeah, let me pull up ISIC here. ISIC. Yeah, it's consolidating well there, right? So as long as it stays above like a dollar, I keep saying a dollar. I don't know why, but anyways, yeah, stay above 820 there. Stay above 820. Stay above the 9, right? So we can do that. And once and thrust. Let me see. Have you ever seen a stock like stuck at like 9999999? That's what PIK is doing. I feel like someone doesn't want it above a 99999 because if they do let it above, it might thrust. But yeah, PIK there just stuck at 9999999. Like what's going on there? 99999. What's with that level? Anyways, yeah, I will. Yeah, DWAC is at 202780. Okay, cool. So PIK here. Again, PIK is done well from like that entry, right? So that we talked about. It's done well, but it's just stuck there. Play right about now. I know ISIC could do it, but it needs some momentum. Exactly. We need that mover. We need something to go here. Yeah, pizza. I stuck at 999999999. I don't know if that's a magic number or something. Goes past and then the ceiling is the new roof. Yeah, if PIK goes past $1, there's no roof, there's no ceiling. The shorts haven't covered yet. Yeah, so anyways, I feel like I want to go get some I have water, but I need like some I'll be back in a second, guys. 385 for beautiful. Yeah, TBLT is right here on the left hand side. It hit that level again all the way to 89, 88, 388, and then backed off. So that level is a problem. It's a problem. And there goes DBGI, guys. Right, so it's trying. Can you check QS? Of course, of course. Get some mango juice. I have pineapple juice. I thought about mango juice, but then I got pineapple juice instead. It's too cold though, Pablo. It's very cold. So going to drink water is not allowed. Peter says, Blaze going to drink water is not allowed. Pizza, I beg now. Let me take a look at QS. QS. It's at the highs of the day. I honestly like have a hard time like answering these questions sometimes. Like when someone says like, "Look at this," I'm like, "Ooh, what are you looking for?" Right? I don't know. So clarify, please, and thank you. I'm in the stock and I need help, or I'm in at this price. Because then I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, when a stock is rallying, I don't know if you're in there already, right? So ISIC is dipping them. So pineapple is the devil's fruits. Pineapple is the devil's fruits. Huh? Will warm you up. No, it's like some tea. Well, some tea juice. It's pineapple juice. Yeah, Peggy. That's what Peggy is. Peggy. Maybe speaking of pineapple juice, maybe we should look at Peggy here. Uh, Peggy's. What's Peggy doing here? I know we looked at Peggy earlier. Pineapple. Peggy's just been consolidating, right? So Peggy, unacceptable. You should have done that before market open. You should have done. You're in at okay $8. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Otherwise, yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. Night Mustafa, QS. In a, so you're currently red in that position, right? So let me see here. I mean, so much resistance there. $7. The lows of the day, $7. You know what I like about this is the fact that, like, you look at this chart and you see all these wicks at the bottom here, Moose. It's been holding. This is day four, and it's holding that $7 level. So I like that about the stock. It's gone from red to green, so I like it. I like it. If that thing can get above like 770 and stay above that level, I think it might be ready for more, right? So again, and knowing that the range is so big, but that thing cannot close below $7. If it does, it's finished. 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 So yeah, TBLT. Yep. 380. They loaded up with I know they did. I know they did. I know they did. And they keep spamming DBGI, but it's not really going anywhere. Same thing with APRN. That's the same story. And then that thing did an offering. Um, I thought QNGY was getting delisted or something. Matthew, do you know? It's just violence. I know you. I saw the thing crashing. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's go somewhere else. You know where to go, Hugh. Um, oh, that's on the OTC now. Yeah, the listed OTC. Has it found the bottoms? I mean, it does seem like it's bottoming out there around like 330. Yeah. Mr. Levitz. Yeah. Seems like it's finding a bit of support at 330 there, right? 330. Nice, very nice. MMTLP, guys. Very nice. And then MMAT here, of course, is at $3.77. My goodness. Wow. New highs of the day for MMAT here. Love that. There you go. MMAT. Highs of the day, $1.77. Went $2. I mean, that stock is just slowly creeping up. Like no dips, slowly creeping up. Yeah, and Matthew, yeah. Yeah, did I look at the wrong stock? I think I did. Mr. Levitz, yes. Yeah, it looks like it's finding support at that 330 level, right? Which is nice to see. MMAT is at the highs of the day. Can you show AMC, William? Of course. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look at AMC. Actually, no, I'll look at AMC here. AMC. So we've kind of talked about how AMC struggled at $7 today, right? Last week, Thursday, Friday, SPY sell-off wasn't really selling off, but AMC just kept creeping higher and higher. Today, it doesn't matter what the S&P does, AMC is not moving up above $8. That's a bit of a problem. So again, AMC was an easier buy last week. Right now, when it's failing at $8, no thanks. Right? So no thanks. Unless it shows signs that it's gonna reclaim $8, and then okay, maybe. Right? So I have a weird feeling that AMC is it's not pumping anymore with the S&P because it's ready to go back and retest something. But we'll see. And then QNGY here. QNGY. It's up. It's up. Matthew, you keep looking at these names when they're pumping. You know that, right? You keep looking at these names after a 30% rally. Yeah, that thing bottomed out around like 20 something cents. Like if I'm looking at this chart, right? So QNGY, what I'm looking at here is this here, right? You look at how we sell off, and then you look at a multi-day, like little period of like higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's not too bad, right? So and then thrust 30%. So now though, I would wait for it to reclaim 50 cents and sit above 50 cents and then go from there. It needs to clear 50 cents, Matthew, and then go. MMAT. MMAT, guys. Thrust it, dance it, and thrust. Tons of money. SQQQ today. Okay, interesting. So people are buying some puts. Oh yeah, PIK. Maybe PIK is finally gonna break $1 here. Finally, PIK. Come on now. That's how FOMO begins. Yeah, exactly. PIK here. So PIK, I don't like these PIK candles. I don't like how the candles show up. But again, the stock itself is fine, right? So it's holding It's holding like we talked about. The warrants up 36%, Pablo. Wow, impressive. Right. So again, right, PIK is holding that 90 cent level we talked about, and it's back to $1, which is what we want. But we needed to thrust. You got out of? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Seems like people are loading up on SQQQQQQQQ calls, according to Jacob. So according to Jacob's SYTA thrust and thrusted. La, 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 la. He does not. La, 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 la. You're still holding Mustafa 113. I want to be to sell, but same time not. Like MMAT is not giving me a reason to say it's a sell, right? So like the damn thing isn't selling off. It's not really giving me any signals here of selling off, right? It's really not. So, but no, again, if you're happy with the profits, though, no one should ever stop you from taking your profits. Whether maybe you want to get rid of half of it, half, and then keep the rest and stuff like that. I don't know. That's up to you. But yeah, no, you've done really well. I remember when you yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, no, congratulations. I will be back. I will leave it on MMAT on the left hand side and PIK on the right hand side. So I'll be back in a second here. I just need to get some snack, like 30 seconds max. Right, so again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, here's your chance. So while I'm gone, TBLT, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Oh lord, TBLT, what an absolute monster here, right? Look at that thing go. Again, still that 385, but yeah, it looks really good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can't really seem to stay above those levels, but yeah, MMAT there. Omega, we are here to socialize or make gains. Both? Socialize and make gains. I'm here to socialize and make gains. What are you here for? I don't know. That's not my business. It's not my business. No, we're here to socialize and make gains. Yet this has to be fun, right? So this has to be fun. I mean, yeah, both. We're here to socialize and make gains. So it's halted. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec. I'll turn up the music, so don't get headaches, please, and thank you. I'll be back, and then don't go anywhere. Alrighty. We know why we're here. Why are you here? That's a good question. That's a good question. Why are you here? I'm here to socialize on the roast place. I know. That's why. I know, Pablo. I'm here to socialize and roast. Extreme, but I would feel very safe in going long on SPY if it came back down to, uh, yeah, 391 and 392. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. I'm here for the music. I'm here for the beats. Oh, is that PIK? Let's go. Is that 5 cents? No, that's a rubbish number. I thought that was 105, but it's not. Hey, Christy says morning-ish. Hey, yo, Christy. You sent me an email. Um, you sent me an email. Hmm. You sent me an email. Sure, let me take a look at this email. I came back. I had a brownie. I came back with some grapes and some these little like cheese crackers, whatever you call them. Anyways, um, send me an email. Officially, no, it was no, advertising, no, which is not released that window. The official currency, rubbish. I don't see your email, by the way. The only email I see here is, and it's a scam though. They're like, Trust Wallet support. They're like, can you advertise Trust Wallet? Like, no, we talk about Trust Wallet already. Like, we don't need to advertise it. Spy puts. Tons of our buying and flooding into our. Add price. Okay. I see. TBLT. Harrison. Okay, sounds good. Maybe I blocked your email. No, I don't think so. I haven't blocked anybody's email ever. Don't think I've ever blocked anybody's email. Make sure it's the right email. Email is at the top of your screen here. hotritx@gmail.com. And before you send that email, reminder. I will send you a quick reminder. This is just a reminder, just a quick reminder as you send me an email, because I'm not sure what the email is for. But
so, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
so, whoa. Let me take a look at this, Pablo. So Pablo posted this in Discord. Except I guess I have to. Anyways, what is that? Mattress Mac carried 10 million in a wheelbarrow to private jet after winning biggest sports bet in history. Wow, that dude is carrying his monies. Mattress Mac carried 10 million in wheelbarrow to private jet. That dude is like, leave my monies, I'm carrying it. That's crazy. He's carrying his monies. So he won, slipped on a banana that Adamant dropped. Yeah. Wow. Sports bet. Cool. A total of 10 million in bets in various sports bookmakers for Houston Astros to win the World Series, which of course they did last Sunday against the Philadelphia Phillies. A 7 point. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Is Mattress King of Houston? Okay. Very cool. TBLT? Set 380. He has his own bank. He does, Steve? Okay, cool. Damn. I mean, that's some big monies. Big, big monies. And he carried it in a damn wheelbarrow. You can tell this dude is that you can tell he works hard. He doesn't play with his monies. Well, he plays with the monies, but you can tell gets free furniture when he wins. Really, Steve? Oh wow, that's cool. Wow, very cool. He seems like a interesting person. That's for sure. Is that PIK? PIK. Oh, is that 104? Oh yeah, PIK. There you go. We're going. Come on. And what? And thrust PIK. Give us more. Give us more. Hugh, join the building, please. Get inside the building. Get inside the building. If that thing can break above the highs of the day here, that would be a lot of fun, right? So have to get a mattress back in this Discord. Let's go, Pablo. Get him in. Get him in. Right, so that looks good. Again, we took that little gamble earlier, right? We took that gamble at 94 cents with a stop loss at 89 cents, right? So obviously we never broke below 89, 90 cents, and it's going up now. So, right, little gambles, risk, reward, risk, reward, risk, reward, right? That's what you're looking at, right? So, you know, you know. So I can see if we can get above $1.10 here, a dollar highs of the day. I think they report earnings tomorrow after the close. Maybe a rally into earnings. I don't know. Anyways, for now though, I like that it's staying above 90 cents. So I prefer an entry close to 90 cents, but I don't know if you're gonna get that. But right, I like most of the time I prefer my entries as close to support as possible, so I can run with minimal risk. Right. I know if this thing breaks below 90 cents, I don't want it. I'm not interested. Right. I want my entries as close to 90 cents as possible, so like I can run with. Right. Let's go, Mindy. Anybody want a grape and some cheese crackers? I mean, that dude is carrying his own wheelbarrow. I think that's pretty sweet. I mean, the dude wins $10 million and carries it in a wheelbarrow to his private jet. That's pretty cool. He's an older dude. Like, look how old he is. I don't know how old is he, Pablo. $10 million says, "Give me my wheelbarrow. I'm carrying it to my private jet." Cool. Trump isn't going to run for president. That's my business. I don't care if Trump runs for president. Well, well, well. Maybe that's a topic of discussion. But it's again, like I have no control over that, whether he runs or not. If I was gonna play DWAC, I'd play the run up and run. That's it, right? Not my business. I would question anyone's intelligence if they carry a wheelbarrow. I'll give them a tip and carry it myself. I wouldn't let people touch my money either, Musty. Some of them taking a couple of bills out. Hell no. No. Yeah, no thanks. Mattress Mac. Mattress Mac. yeah, TBLT just looks like it's consolidating here, honestly. Like it's flagging, right? So at some point we're either going to break out or crash for TBLT, right? At some point, XELA is bouncing. At some point, we're either going to need to break above there or we're going to break below here and it's going to be over, right? So that's the range there now, right? We break above, we thrust it. We break here or bridge time, right? So especially since we're so close to the end of the day too, like it's power hour in 5 minutes here. So it's going to need to make a decision here soon, right? Stay above that 370 and break above that 385 and then go, right? So SYTA is still holding up there. Again, interesting. Yeah, that's PIK, of course. Let me take a look at XELA here. So XELA is currently at 42 cents. Yeah, XELA's done a good job of staying above 38 cents, hasn't it, right? That 38-cent inverse head and shoulder level we talked about earlier, I don't know if it's still here. I know we talked about this earlier. Inverse head and shoulder for XELA, right? You can kind of see it here. But yeah, again, this there you can kind of see there, right? Inverse head and shoulder, and then it said boom booms. So yeah, XELA's actually done really well. My goodness, impressive. Impressive. What are we going to at night? Question. Anyways, anything else that's moving that we haven't looked at yet? I don't think so. SPY is below 399 now, so SPY is going back down. I haven't looked at Bitcoin today, but I don't want to look at Bitcoin. But did you send that email again, Quididios? No, I don't see your email. I do not see your email. One second. One second. Let me see here. More. One second, and then I need a link here. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. There you go. It needs to something is to do something. ATAT. ATAT has been slacking today, honestly, but that's okay. Right? That's okay. Still holding $13. I think it's just stuck at $13, isn't it, Moose? $13 here. My goodness, wow. I mean, the volume isn't the worst, but it's just been like just stuck. So, and it's still higher than what we all bought it at on Friday, though, right? So that's the most important thing here. So, yeah, still holding up really well, right? So, and we'll see what happens as we go, like as the week goes on here. Yeah. I mean, you think about like HKD though. HKD, most of these names don't go right away. They go on like the end of like second half of the week, right? Second half of the week. By Thursday, it's thrusting, and then we celebrate on Friday, right? So by Thursday into the Thursday, like second half of Thursday, you're seeing these things. So we'll see. We'll see again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? We'll see how this whole thing goes. See how this goes, right? So might require some patience. And TBLT, yeah, that thing is just struggling here. Struggling. PIK. One thing PIK is missing is just the volume there, right? Ooh, Damon. Damon has just left a VLTA meeting, and are ramping up Q1 and got a bunch of investors. Announcement will be just that. Build plan has quadrupled. Wow, damn. I wish this announcement. I wish VLTA was still at 70 cents. Now it needs to break up over dollar and stay above that level, right? So, um, just left a VLTA meeting and ramping up Q1 and a bunch of investors. Okay, sounds good. VLTA. Yeah, that thing needs to reclaim $1. Reclaim $1. Hopefully, that means they don't need monies anymore. No offerings or anything like that. Johnny, can I take a look at AMC one more time? Yeah, sure. What's your entry price for AMC, by the way? Let me know. To $5. Zella to $5. Not sure what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you. New device. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. So you got in at 650. Okay, sounds good. Has been a beast. Yeah, Matthew. I see. I see the food spamming it all over Twitter. I see it. AMC. So you're into AMC at 650. I think AMC is in a weird spot. Again, I keep saying is I don't like AMC is not like I don't like AMC below $8. Right? AMC is not moving up with the S&P, but it's ready to go down. Like if again, like you go back to last Thursday, Friday, SPY goes down, AMC is like, nope, I'm not going down. SPY goes up, AMC is like, let's go, right? Now today, SPY goes up, AMC says, nah, I'm done. SPY goes down, AMC goes down, right? So AMC is ready to go down, it seems like, since $8, right? So maybe just set a stop loss, honestly, Johnny. 699, whatever you need, whatever you're happy at, and then go from there, right? So and then hopefully AMC can consolidate higher and then go for another rally, whether that's $7 or 750. Hopefully a rally, consolidate and then rally again. So all depending on what the S&P does, of course, right? So some of these foods are things that work. They do, Matthew. They do, right? Right. FOMO. Once you get the ball rolling, sometimes, yeah. Gracie, is it halted? FRGT? No, it's not halted. It's at 47 cents here. Yeah, it's not halted. It's trading here. Again, resistance at 50 cents though, Gracie. So there's a lot of resistance here at 50 cents. You got contacts? $9. I mean, it doesn't mean you shouldn't have a stop loss, though, right, Johnny? Even if your target is $9, still set a stop, Plan for the moon, but also protect what you have, right? You can't be like watching the moon and then like your building is on fire and you're not watching, right? So you have to look both ways. Power hour, power hour. Power hour. QS, Mustafa? Okay. Question for you guys in the chat. Just whatever you guys are holding. What are you guys holding right now for stocks? What are you guys holding? What are you trading? What are you playing with? What's the most common name in the chat here today? Like, what are you guys playing with? What are you holding? What are you trading? What are you looking to buy? Right? So let us know in the chat. Just a question. I'm holding these. Fiji holding ATAT. Okay, sounds good. You are okay. Sounds good. Getty. Okay. Erica, there's no hope for you. You know that, right? No hope. BBIG, no hope. Might as well just pack your bags and start heading to pick up Ron. Start heading to the bridge. Zella, okay. Diamond says Zella as well. Yeah, okay. Long term, Mustafa. Zach, well. Yeah, it needs to clear 50 cents there, Dan. Everyone is holding everything else. This is why nothing's moving. Everyone's holding something else. Like, I'm holding this, I'm holding that. Wow. So no one's SYTA, Gracie? Okay, there you go. SYTA still looks fine there and holding. Okay, cool. So no one's holding PIK with me. Unbelievable. You guys all left me. Did Peter ever get into PIK? I'm not sure. And Mindy's monies. Anybody else? La 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 la. He sold it. Yeah, Peter sold it. SYTA, yeah, 16 cents. Again, it still looks nice, right? 16 cents, 23%, not bad at all, right? You're holding HKD, right, Richard? Okay. Nothing, not a damn thing. Had some decent scalps in the morning and took SPY position. Pretty damn boring since. Yeah, Hugh? Okay, yeah. I mean, hopefully something fun happens here, Hugh, into the close. Feel like as much as we've had fun, these are all names that we played with. Like, these are all names from Discord, right? That we're just playing with now. Other than that, they're pretty, like, it's still pretty slow, isn't it? Right? So nothing like overly exciting. Now, quick monies, Peter. Okay, nice, congrats. You see them light blinks? No, I don't, Diamond. No, the lights are not blinking. HKD and DWAC all on you're playing? Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Yeah. HKD. You have some HKD? Wow, interesting. To be a disappointment? I know, Hugh. I know. Interesting. Thank you very much, Jacob. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me take a look at this here really quickly. Yao Finance traders pumped $656 million into bet against tech stocks. Record cash flow. Is this because, so this is November 14th, so that's today. I wonder if this is delayed data though. But I wonder if this is because of Kramer. Kramer says don't sell tech stocks until Wednesday. So I wonder if this is data from last week. Wonder if this is data from last week, right? So la, 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 la. Okay, last fast relief. The inflow came on Thursday as a result of Thursday, yeah, because sounds good. Yeah. As soon as Kramer said, yeah, Jim Kramer, he said yeah, came on Thursday. The inflow came on Thursday. Hmm. So maybe these guys are on the water now. They follow Kramer. They're like, Kramer can only be wrong so many times, right? Hey yo, Yami just watching to see if I pick up something on this afternoon, Yami. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, yeah, interesting. La 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 la. Yeah, they're putting a lot of money. Huh. Anyways, again, SYTA still looks really good here. It's done really well. It's still holding 26%, right? From last week. PIK is still holding $1 here, which is nice. MMTLP here again. That thing is going, isn't it? Right. So, metamaterials here. And then of course MMAT, right? So what do we add here? 172. Okay, not bad. Yami, you're not back in Discord, are you? You're not back. You're still busy. You're still busy. That's MMAT, by the way. Retesting the 170 level, right? So retesting 170. 170. I figured at $17 HKD and DWAC were lottery tickets. Yeah. What's HKD at anyways? HKD is currently at 17. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Right, if that thing can just consolidate there and hold, maybe it's worth something, right? Maybe it's worth a thrust in the future here. Maybe it's worth a thrust. One second. There we go. HKD. I think rallied to what 1770 earlier today. Okay, cool. I feel like between these two, I like watching ATAT more than HKD for sure. I like watching ATAT better, yeah. So ATAT. Yeah. No. Yeah, we need something else. We need something into the close here. One more name. We need one more thrust. One more time. Come on now. I would like if that's PIK, but I would like if that's PIK. Anything though. Anything into the close here, right? SYTA, thrust it, right? So anything. Thrust something so we can play with it, you know? Preferably, yeah. Thrust something here. We need to go. We need to go. I love you, Spy. Oh, Spy is selling off there now, isn't it? Yep. 397.70. Tomorrow might be a bloodbath. Might be blood on the streets tomorrow. Wow, Spy really selling off there. Damn. There you go, Hugh. Some monies, you know. Hmm. Yeah, it's taking Disney with it, Gracie. Yeah, it is. It will, right? So, Spy selling off here will take everything with it. Well, for the most part, except for the momentum names we're watching here. But yeah, Disney. So, if we close like this, tomorrow might be a nice little sell-off. Right, so 412 countries have applied to join the. This is a great story. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, thank you, Josh. Ayo, how are you? What are you playing today, Josh? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Spy driving the field trip to the bridge. It's like, come with me, kids. Come with me. AMC, AMC again. I think AMC to me is ready to go down. So be careful there. Be careful. And it's been struggling, hasn't it? Right. So yeah, be careful. What time is it here? We need some thrusting. Come on now. Mm, ooh la la. Ooh la la, Spy. To run on the Ripple network, just saying. Ooh. Hmm. XRP. We know XRP, like the technology is, right? So, just saying, we like it. We like XRP. It's one of the only projects that we've been like consistently like. I don't know. You want a pineapple instead, Fiji? You want a pineapple? Oh, it's a watermelon. You know, a watermelon inside of a watermelon is a beautiful thing. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. A watermelon. So you're a watermelon now, Fiji. A watermelon. Christopher, let me take a look at blue water here. Blue water. 136. Yeah. I actually like what Blue Water's done today. Again, that stock was on our watch list for the weekend for this week, right? So I like what that stock has done. So the fact that it sold off and recovered all the way, I bet you again maybe they're doing some of these share buybacks already. I don't know, but it's done really well there, Chris. So if you bought the Dipskis, congratulations. Get your crypto on a cold wallet and off the exchange if you're holding and not trading. Yeah, exactly. Right, get it somewhere safe. Get it somewhere safe. Come on, something go. Something go. Join Discord right away, Christopher. Yeah, come on, come join us in Discord, Christopher. Come on now, bring all this knowledge to Discord. We want all the knowledge, all the yeah. Hey. Interesting here, right? So, again, so yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. Jasmine, join Discord. None of this rubbish. Um, because I think energy will go parabolic, gets out of the dollar as illegal to own gold. They will be if the Fed made it illegal to own gold. Oh no, that's not gonna happen, is it? Not gonna happen, is it? Mindy says, "Here we go, PIK. We're ready for you. Come on, thrust it, thrust it already. Something thrust, PIK thrust. We know you're ready. Like we know you're ready. We're also ready. You know, tell your people to tell our people to thrust it, um, and let's go. All right, so there you go. Come on, thrust it, thrust it, thrust it, thrust it, thrust it, thrust, thrust." Mm, 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 mm. That's what gold owners said back then. Come and let you keep a few ounce. I heard that play from you. Thanks by I heard that play from. Thanks by the way, just keeping up to date, so you could. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah. So teamwork. Thank you very much. Give XRP and lower. I liquidate my bank account for it. If they can give XRP, give me XRP and lower, I will liquidate my bank account. You liquidate your bank account for XRP? Wow. XRP. Yeah. XRP. People love, I mean, like if I ask this question in the chat, type in yes if you're holding XRP. Type in yes. Crypto, right? Type in yes if you're holding it. Just want to see, just a show of hands. People love XRP. Yeah, they just have a thing with the government and they're fighting. So you had to turn it all in, Diamond? Wow. Really? What type of a scam is that? Can they do that these days still? I don't know if they can. I don't know. Mm, yes, yes, yes. Peter says nope. I know a lot more of you guys are holding it, especially in a crypto stream. Raven says big yes. Oh yeah, Raven loves XRP. So yes, Jeff says yes. Mindy will say yes. Josh will say yes. There are a whole bunch of you guys holding it. So the banking of the dollar, and then they raise the price of gold per ounce, and they let you have it after all bag diamond. What a scam! In massive amounts. Yeah, Josh, I know. I know. Uh, in massive amounts of XRP. What was the question? If you just type in yes if you own XRP. What is XRP? Oh yeah, unfortunately. Oh yeah, unfortunately. Thousands of dollars of XRP in the chat, you know? Interesting. fours and hmm, interesting. If you don't know, it's too late. Never bet again. Never bet more money than you can afford to lose. I may have violated that rule on XRP. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, we know you're not kidding, Joe. Josh. No, you're not kidding. You have way more XRP than you. Yeah. So I know you're not exaggerating. Dollar into French Senna together go back in really after the birth of wow. How long did you take to Moon? Just trying to check out the. It took a long time. Fiji took a long time. It wasn't an IPO. HUDI was not an IPO. It was a name that was around for a while already, right? So yeah. See, you might have a better chance of comparing ATAT to HKD, right? So what did that take? About a week. It took about a week, right? So yeah. So end of the week this week. If I stop, yeah, exactly. Hugh. No, it's not too late. I mean, most people that bought XRP are red hues. So you're buying for a way better price than most people bought it for. So I did, Mustafa. Okay, better than better than than taking a loss, right? So um, I take my chance 50-50. Unless it drops 4 cents, I think if yeah okay. Mm, Pizza is gonna come tell me he doesn't like this beats, and I don't know what I'll tell him. Get out of here. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, I don't mind ATAT just consolidating, honestly. Right? Just consolidate. And then we can go from there. SYTA is still holding 16 cents, which is beautiful. Right? That thing's holding 16 really well here. So maybe continuation after hours. Right? Come on, Zella, you can do better. You can do better. Come on, Zella. Zella's up. I mean, like Zella? Well, in big quantities, maybe a small here and there before I decide to increase your crypto balance. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, especially with everything that's going on. Yeah, and trash. Trash. That's funny. Pierre wants to listen to Rihanna or something. Mm. Just thinking. Random check. At specs. Random check. Unbelievable. 1060. 10V. 1060. Get into the close. Yeah. On the left hand side here. Yeah, it is. It's holding up really well. So that thing can close like that above 16. That's a really nice close. See, see now this is good. You like this? Yanyash. Mavish. Spy, yeah, Spy's at 397.70. Yeah, so it broke above 400 and then sold off. $13.45. TBLT, yeah, it's just been going sideways here. Question for you guys in the chat though. Are you anyone know why XRP is thrusting? I think again, people have been talking lately that XRP might be the reason why the crypto market rallies. Might be something that brings back confidence, right? So like it might be the savior because there's nothing positive out there. So maybe them winning the case would be something positive. Other than that, I don't know. All right. So a question for you guys, Dom. What are you guys holding overnight? It's holding overnight. What are you holding overnight? What are you holding overnight? What's the other one doing here actually? Cosmos. Cosmos. Red to green, Mustafa. Blue water. Yeah. I think still double topping, triple topping here. Yeah. 15 cents. Yeah. Uh, blue water. So nosy. I was about to say that, Hugh. I was about to say I sound really nosy, don't I? But anyways, yeah, the blue water is above $1.40. Damn, we missed that dip. We missed that damn dip. So nosy. I'm holding my teddy bear overnight. You're holding spy puts overnight, Richard? Okay, sounds good. Um, so nosy. Again, so nosy. I was about to say, yep, someone's gonna say that. Um, but anyways, yeah, that's a solid recovery there. Wow, from red to green. Yeah, I missed that. TBLT is thrusting, guys. Ooh, highs of the day for TBLT here now. Highs of the day. Is that a scam candle or is that an actual thrust candle here now? Oh, 394, 397, 395 to 36 cents. You're not doing too bad. No, Remy, that's actually pretty good. I might hold for another day and then drop it if it doesn't move. Okay, sounds good. Tomorrow weekend to the moon. Winning against is huge, bigger than most people. No. Actually, it would be up. Yeah. What I'm holding overnight is none of your business. Fine, fine, Dan. Fine. Puts looking nice. Trying to get in. Looking for a small pump before. Yeah, puts. I'm holding Rihanna overnight. This thunder will fire you. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. It's moving. SYTA is trying to. SYTA. Is that what's happening? Speculation of a settlement? Really? No way. Don't think I have it up here. Um, XRP. That being said, I'm long-term investor that trades for fun. Yeah. Mm, I think just had a nice thrust there. Speculation of uh, of silver settlement. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, yeah, Raymond, that's what's happening. Okay, that's cool. Right. So for now, just waiting for after hours scalps, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. How amazing would that be, right? Thrust to $1 and then $2 and then $5 and then chill. Walmart earnings, yeah, tomorrow. Tuesday, Walmart reports. In referring to my that, I took okay, I took let's see here, blah 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 blah. Let me see. Oh, sorry. I am just saying XRP is thrusting here. Thrusting is thrusting. Maybe that's weird. Maybe it's better that way. uh, yes, yes. I wanted to look at something. Yeah, PPI comes out tomorrow morning. Yep. Useless goats. Something else I wanted to look at here, and okay, there we go. Pablo mentioned maybe we can get a dip on GLBL on the 9. Yeah, let me take a look. I know you've been waiting for something, Pablo. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Did we dip to here? Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. GLBL. Investments merger vote. Sounds good. So November 17th. So Thursday at 10 a.m. in the morning. Maybe Pablo. Come on, dip it. Dip it. More. How come we don't get these 20% dips anymore, Pablo? Like we used to get 20% dips on these backs. Now we're just getting 5% and then it's pumping. Well, at least a little bounce. Yeah, XRP is just hitting highs on these candles here. Highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs. That is more volatility than has been in some, yeah. The thing with XRP is once it starts going, it's chaos. That thing can be very chaotic in a good way, right? So he's useless, useless, rubbish. Hey, yes, again, SYTA still looks okay. They're holding 16. PIK is around $1.05 here now. So, um, yeah, just a little dip, Pablo. Just more, just a little bit more. It's 20 minutes. Just give us a flash crash. But for like 5 minutes at $8, and we will take it. We will take it. I think the nicer dips though, Pablo, are when they come in the morning. Like in the morning, you get these nice dips, right? You get these nice dips in the morning, and then it recovers that, and then it doesn't seem like it's rallied. It just seems like it stayed, flat, but it sold off and recovered. So, emotionally, if it breaks 40 cents, yeah, you did, Yami. Wow, Yami, welcome back. Yami's like, I came back, I got into TBLT, and I made monies. Please check, Mustafa. It looks good. There's nothing else I can tell you. Like I like Blue Water. We've talked about BWV quite a bit today as well, right? So that was also posted in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? So posted in the Ideas channel in Discord. Yeah, it looks. I mean, the fact that it sold off and recovered those losses, it looks nice. It's hard to see. Yeah, it's Nvidia. It's hard to see meme potential in other SPAC mergers. Yeah, yeah. TinV was one that I wanted to look at. TinV. Just check it again for the 10th time. Damn it. Nope. Nope. No. I like it. Again, an entry would have been lower, obviously, not at the highs of the day, but yeah, I likes. I likes. Mm, uh, mm. What's your plans tonight? My plans tonight? Get off the stream, have some food, and then take a nap, and then wake up, and uh, and then maybe do some other stuff, do some other useful stuff. I always say that, like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap, but nope, I never take a nap. It's usually eat and then some other stuff. Oh, Spy's looking bridgy here. He's looking bridgy. Wow. Spy's about to give us the even unacceptable. Unacceptable, Pablo. I promise Christmas. Like Christmas, I will watch all these movies. I fell asleep watching Fun. No, Avijay, I do not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Useless goats. Richard, what do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? Spies are, yeah, Spies looking weak then. We're looking very bridgy here. So I guess we hit 400s. Does that mean it's over now? Do we start dipping? Do we start dipping now or what? We want more. SYTA. There you go. 31%, guys, right? SYTA looks really good. Fighting for 17 cents into the close. That thing is looking good into the close. So, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there. So, yeah, hopefully, it can close about 16, 17, 17 would be nice. Highs of the day would be nice into the close, right? And then thrust it after hours. Like, just go, 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 go. Come on, SYTA, give us 50 cents. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so, right? Go nuts if it gets to 390. Yeah, 390. How much time do we have here? Oh wow, that's it. 13 minutes left, guys. Fiji says, can you take a look at CLX? That's that SPAC that changed their name, right? So had a recent name change. I just curious how to play it. Was posted in Discord a few days ago. Stay away. No, I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. Let me take a look here. So I avoid these names once the name change is done, unless they really sell off and then like there's some signs of how do you play this. I just usually ignore them. Anyways, LX here. Yeah, no thanks. There's no volume here either, right? There's just no volume. There's no excitement. There's nothing here yet. Yeah. Can you believe AMC opened at 18% plus and I gave 15% or gave up 15% already? Well, I mean, like, it's a sell off after an earnings beat. Looks good to a swing. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. LASE, laser, minus 10% after beating earnings. Okay. What do I think about it at this level? It's in a weird spot, isn't it? I mean, it's never like, it's always hard to look at some of these stocks when they're hitting new lows, right? If this thing was sitting right here and consolidating, that would be a nice gamble. But that thing has room to come all the way to $1.80. Honestly, what I do like about this though is that it's bounced from the lows, right? If that thing can close about 250 and stay away from that 240 level, I don't mind it. If you play with that, okay, cool, not bad, right? Just make sure it stays above 240. If it breaks below 240, it's probably going to sell off all the way down there to $1.80, right? So some remain in ICU. So once the ticket changes to the merger company, you just have to wait for a day when recent SPACs are pumping. Exactly, right? So that's the way to play them, right? So once the name change is over, just wait. And when all the SPACs are going, and then cool, join the party and pick one, right? So yeah, we looked at you were sleeping, RSM. We looked at ISIC. ISIC looks good. Oh, don't tempt Hugh because he's gonna FOMO. ISIC looks good. 855. It's trying here. It's trying. It sold off and said, wait. I'm trying. Wait for me. Wait for me. It's trying. So, use the on 5 November the 10th pump from November the 10th. Interesting. Either good. Small. Interesting. You show 127? 127? Okay. 127. What happened to this one here, Pablo? What happened over here? What happened? you know? Uh, what happened to this one? That thing came back to 480, yeah. What happened? LAX is what I'm looking at. La, 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 la. I thought these guys were on the list for. Hmm. Interesting. Criminal life. Hashtag criminal. Hashtag criminal. Yo, number 155. Let's go. Let's go. Break that and it should plummet. Oh, SPY looks bridgy here now. SPY looks bridgy. Bridgy. Yeah. Days behind them. Yeah. What's the other one at now too? AGBA. What is that one at? $0? $6? Okay. Maybe into the la, la, la. What an ugly looking chart. Not SPY. I mean SPY looks ugly too, but yeah, LAX, yeah. That's an ugly looking chart then. Interesting though. Anyways, back to the S&P here. Not letting without taking profits. Nice, Hugh. Good job. Here it comes. Oh, SPY's like, come on, take me to the bridge. Hi. Don't think SPY comes on low. I think it's no 96 support and extreme case. Grateful for long. Yeah. We'll work it out. Pablo, your favorite furu. So we played Cow, right? Your favorite guess what your favorite furu is spamming on Twitter now, Cal. Tell him welcome to the party. It's like, oh, I'm getting into Cal. Peter, you just bought some puts now? Oh my goodness. A little while ago? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I was about to say, watch SPY turn around and pump like it's never been pumped before. Oh. Anyways. Oh my goodness, SPY. Damn. Talk about zero. Wow. Let's go, baby. Show me the if that fool is now it may be maybe yeah, exactly, Pablo. You just forward into what? What did you forward into, Fiji? Oh, I just forward into any? Oh, no, 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 absolutely not. No, just needs to go. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah, I think anybody that's playing this would maybe just be looking to play this into the close and then lock in some profits, right? So and then go from there. After hours is going to be lit. Yeah, let's have a fun after hours, honestly. This is so much fun. As was predictable, the Fed chambers are out of our quiet period, so it's fun session to crush stocks. These guys are so useless, honestly. So useless. You're up 90% on those puts. Congratulations. That thing is falling like a rock. They support at 395 here, obviously, right? So 395 here now. The SPY. Can it hold or will it get destroyed? Will it hold at this level here, SPY? We will find out next on the next episode of SPY Disasters. There you go. Yeah, those guys are so. I don't get like what those guys do. Honestly, I don't get the whole point of the Fed. Well, not the Fed, but like just them talking and talking and talking. Like just go sit somewhere else. Go go hide somewhere. Like, you have no use. Fix the problem. Don't talk about the problem. Anyways, close is green. I'm taking 80%. Okay, there you go. There you go. Destroyed. Yeah, again, so SPY is trying to bounce to that 395 level, right? So it has a. It just. Oh, okay, for $10, it just did that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's why I wanted to look at some of these. The market's going to be red tomorrow, Pablo. I wanted to look at some of these ALAXs and AGBAs and whatnot, you know? But. And a bouncy bounce. SPY. 395. Paper level. Watch. Yeah, it's holding for now. We'll see if it actually closes above them, right? So that's the third candle that they're now holding above. Anybody in HLBZ? I'm not sure. XELA's back about 40 cents. Jordan, nice. So SPY is bouncing from that 394 for now. Outer puts easier. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. Congratulations. Should pay me for advertising. Yeah, Pablo, exactly. And here comes SPY. SPY is like, nope. Nope. Is SPY halted? Because it's about to. Oh, the market closed. That's why. Okay, cool. So it actually closed about 395. Riding at 20% of the puts. Okay, there you go. There you go. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me, Mindy Peter says. Don't doubt me. SPY went to the bridge, Michelle. not to the bridge, but it opened the door and looked at the bridge and said, "Ooh, maybe that's my new home." So into the close here, we'll be watching SYTA, right? So SYTA we talked about quite a bit today, and then PIK as well. We'll be watching that, right? So again, that's SYTA by the way. Close just below 17 here. Beautiful, 30% rally, right? Nice. PIK closed above $1. Seems like nice, right? So there you go. Silver is going down like flat tire, fam. SOPR. Am I dumb for holding Peggy? I don't think you are. RA1, I thought about it, but not trying to get close to $2 a share. I've been heavily shorted for the past 2 weeks due to a bounce. Hasn't dropped below 2. No, I don't think you are. Cal earnings are out. Oh lord. Oh lord. Let me take a look here. So Cal earnings are out. Is it going up or down? Is it going up or down? The sky is falling. Yeah, sky is falling. Yeah, no for Peggy. Peggy, I don't mind Peggy. I don't like pineapple. I don't mind pineapples. Eh, maybe tomorrow is your day. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow A1. Yeah, kind of looked at it today for position, but kind of looked for position. Halted. Uh oh. Oh yeah, humid monies on monies. Yeah, so SPY is bouncing off that 395 level day after hours here, kind of bouncing, right? So kind of bouncing them. Mm, hmm. Blah 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 blah. You saw the rest? Okay. For SPY puts, let's go. It's me. I'm green one day and gray the next. Josh, what's going on? I'm green one day and gray the next. It's me, Michelle. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, Josh. Not sure why that happens. The sky is falling. And you? Michelle keeps spamming that name. Like NU. No, you and you. Rubbish. Anyways, that thing is red. Sitting at kind of the lows of the day. The volume, 44 million. Wow. Float, 1.9 billion. Michelle. Who said also they have earnings tonight. They have earnings tonight too, Michelle. So hopefully they beat and it goes. 1.9 million shares, 44 million in volume today. Not bad, but the float, it's up 13 cents after hours now. It's going up. Maybe they beat earnings. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anything moving after hours here yet? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Oh, I was looking at some of these. Yeah, NU. That's NU, Michelle. 1.89 million. 1.9 billion shares. Suck it. uh, You still have a job. Clear out the basement before our spy gets there. Before spy gets there. It's up. No, it's up, Michelle. It's up. It's up. It's up. Anyways, what did Meg do to them? Meg closed at 140, 240. Wow. What a disaster. Michelle's gonna roast me one of these days. She's gonna. It's up BBIG. How close at 240? Oh, that thing might as well just go to zero. I mean, it's easier to run from 10 cents than it is from 240. So might as well just hurry up and get there, Michelle. Might as well just get there, $2, $1 actually would be a beautiful spot. Oh, I cannot wait. Cannot wait for what? The stupid stock? Hourly. What does the hourly look like here? I think it doesn't look like anything positive, does it? Michelle, don't worry. I'm setting you up to win, setting you up to win. So when Mecca goes, you can be happy. And Michelle's making phone calls tonight. Like, hey, you know how you helped me with XELA? Can you help me with MacL? Because they don't believe in me. My fingers are cramped up from typing BBIG. Yeah, all the numbers, all the zeros, Pablo. 0.000000. Spy is slowly creeping towards 396. 396 Spy. Go. Hey. Anything moving after hours here though? Let me take a quick look. Anything in terms of news here? News? Don't see any news. What's in you? It's a stock. You mean like NU as a stock? Getty Images sales missed revenue, but that's a lot of money though. Martin is still going? Okay, cool. I promise you, I will roast you so hard. MacL, you're gonna roast me for MacL? Oh, that stuff is trash, Michelle. I mean, we're gonna wake up to MacL at $2 tomorrow. Like, what's the point, Michelle? What's the point? Might as well sell this thing and get rid of it. So EFSH reports 115% increase in revenue. Total revenue was 14 million. EFSH. These are stocks we should be looking at, not like MacLs. EFSH here. EFSH reports. Let me see here. EFSH. What is it at? Okay, it's up 14% already and going. So after hours, not a whole lot of volume, of course, right? But it's up 9% after hours here. Again, the volume isn't the best, but are you gonna roast me, Michelle? The damn thing closed at the lows of the day. Lows of the, when a stock closes at the low of the day, you know what's next? New lows of the day. New lows. So yeah. Pack your bags. Because $1.9 billion. No, I think Michelle is Michelle. Which one are you gonna roast me on? MacL or NU? No, NU is Anyway, I don't care about. Do you, boo boo? Mec L. Mec L is what Michelle wants to roast me on. Mec L is rubbish. Like, if you search rubbish on Google, Mec L is gonna pop up. It'll pop up. Uh, and anyways, anyways, blah 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 blah. And you has news? Yeah, they report earnings. Hey yo, D420 Crypto Entertainments. How are you? Good to see you. Are you sure that isn't that may be on the rubbish? The CI is getting delisted, aren't they, or something? Isn't CI getting delisted? OPNT? Those guys are getting acquired, right, Musty? What happened today? Oh, they're getting acquired. Long time I know D420. Where have you been? Where have you been? You left us, and needs a reverse split. Yeah, they need Jesus is what they need. Joe says make all this rubbish. That's facts. It's facts. It's rubbish. Like there's no two ways around it. It's rubbish. Michelle, give us one comments. Michelle just staring. Like watch. Michelle, what are we watching? Nothing. There's nothing to see. Nothing to see. Um, killing me back with blood in my eyes. D420. Okay, sounds good. No, it's good to see you. You got into another put. Okay, I will kill all of you. Shares outstanding 4.6 billion. Yeah, that thing is more rubbish. I will kill all of you. Those are threats. FBI. Those are threats. And widespread so far. Yeah, Pablo. What is it at here now? Yeah, it's still kind of stuck here at $2. What did I do? She's out of blood. Don't worry. And then, no comments. Someone slipped something into Michelle's drink. Michelle is driving. It's fire? Except you, Lit. Lit? Except for Lit? Wow. Lit, you're the only one that's gonna survive this? My goodness. TBLT, yeah. No, TBLT was an absolute gem of a stock there, right? So TBLT violence. No, not quite yet. I mean, there's good volume and it's still holding 370, which isn't bad, Musty, but yeah, it still needs to clear that same level, right? What did you guys do to Michelle now? Well, we told her McL is trash. McL is trash though. Spice pushing. Spice pushing after hours. Pushing a little bit. Pushing. Anyways, another big bump like we had with CPI. Yeah, maybe. I bet you that sell off into the close was like, people like concerned about, potential negative news, and then finding my own business. I'm minding my own business, driving home, and everybody wants to go out, go at Michelle. Michelle, all I'm doing is minding my own business, driving home. You cannot mind your business here, Michelle. We will mind your business. We're minding your business for you, you know? You said like absolute garbage. I mean, stock lets you buy 209 and then just absolute garbage. What stock lets you buy 209 and then drop to $2? I mean, like, they just took away the zero and the nine and said, here, you get one number. Pick which one would you like? Here you go, take it. Take it. Hey, yo, super sticker from Bulldog. Bulldog, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? How the market's treating you? They narrowed a little bit. Okay, EFSH. Okay, sounds good. So EFSH had some good news, increase in revenue, and we will take a look. Take a look again here. Black Friday, by the way. Go Black Friday shopping. Can someone EFSH here? What are we at? 210. Okay, it's slowly picking up a little bit. Picking up a little bit of momentum here. EFSH, right? So they again reported earnings and increase in revenue and whatnot year over year, 111% year over year, or whatever the number was. And the stock is kind of trying. You've been slacking today, honestly, Musty. When you make monies, you know, relax, digest a bit, and then go again, right? So the volume is in there, is it, Pablo? VLTA news just dropped. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. What did VLTA do now? So Diamond mentioned not too long ago that he came out of a VLTA meeting and that they were about to announce something, right? So, yeah, kind of trying after hours there, right? So slightly green, trading lightly up on QQQ. That's that you bought today, right before the bell. I hope. Let's go, Bulldog. No, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. We shall get that rubbish out of here, please. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm lucky. Like I don't live anywhere close to Michelle. I would be in so much trouble. I would be in so much trouble. I feel like 10% and going. I mean, what's 10% of zero, Michelle? Zero. You know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. They all looking like more like scams. Any of them worth watching. Honestly, don't be intimidated by her. Oh, well. uh, okay, okay. She's harmless. Yeah, these IPOs are all you want to be careful, right? Actually, let them come out and see what the momentum is like, and then go from there. Earnings up 45% year over year. Wow, 45% for VLTA. Not bad. Still needs to clear $1 though. The internet is our shield. Yes, the internet, interwebs. Oh yeah. And then I need to quickly look at this here before we any last news check. This mm, okay, sounds good. Interesting. I finish. Interesting. Is near load with is near low of the year with good earnings news. Let me take a look at that again, Pablo. Right? Yeah. Let me see what the volume is like here. Actually, preview. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that again, Pablo. I do need some. How is doing? They've done really well, right? So again, MMTLP here closed at 841, 52-week highs. That's a solid close, by the way, for MMTLP. Beautiful, right? So, and then MMAT here, that thing closed at again a dollar 70 ish, right? So not bad at all, right? So EFSH 1847. Actually, Pablo, you look at this chart, you're like, going into earnings, sitting at some really solid support at the dollar 70 here. Our 52-week lows, well, not bad. Not bad at all, right? So, yeah, very nice. Um, and then, uh, yeah, nah, nah. Yeah, very nice, right? So, what did you do, Pablo? You son of a V. In case it decides to run. EMSH. uh, yeah, 215. Yeah, the volume is slowly picking up here, but yeah, not bad. Not bad, honestly. Talk to you guys in Discord already, Peter. Have a wonderful rest of your day and see you in Discord. Um, Buy low, sell high. I'm just trying the anti, the Michelle, aka, buy low, sell high. Yeah, again, see if the volume comes in there, Pablo, and yeah, and then we go from there. What's PIK doing here, though? Nothing, slacking. And SYTA doing anything here yet? Not yet. Still kind of flat. So still kind of flat. La- Later, Peter. Later. 12%, Michelle. Okay, nice. Good job. Congrats. Congratulations, and hopefully keeps going for you, and give you a nice thrust of 50%. Zella numbers, anything below Zella numbers is not good enough. So nothing less than Zella numbers. Is still popping? Okay. Michelle Drive. Peggy just reported earnings. Oh Lord. Peggy just reported earnings. What are these earnings like? Let me see here. Peggy just reported earnings. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's not showing up on here, is it? Is it on Benzinga here? Yeah, let me know if you let me know if you see anything the A1 for earnings for Peggy. For now, I don't see it on here. Yeah, 1.81 million. Yeah, it's not a massive float at all. Cal reported earnings. Let me see if I can find anything on like another platform here. Uh, Pineapples. Come on, Peggy. Peggy reports Q2 earnings. Okay. Increased revenue of 31% year over year. Blah blah blah. Let me see. Wonder how Peggy how much Peggy's film took out. I don't know honestly. Peggy's red after hours here, isn't it? Yeah, Peggy's red. Right, so not a whole lot of volume with those earnings there. So let me take a look at this again. Pineapple Energy reports third quarter financial results. Trying to get her group back, yeah, right. So, mm, leading sustainable solar energy. Interesting. That's cool. La la la. Okay. They're making more monies. Mm. Was up driven by increased installation and na. Interesting. Hang on. Focus on growing, leading, and I mean, some of these numbers do look good, right? So the question is, how does the stock perform though, right? So, and well, I mean, maybe some of these, maybe we want to see like, yeah, we want to see this number go to like 100%. 1.3 billion beat. Okay, let me see here. 5.1 million customers. Okay, nice. Yes, again, Peggy's at 250 actually now. Peggy slowly, yeah, maybe A1, maybe this is your run. Maybe we're gonna be celebrating Peggy tomorrow. Maybe this is it for you there, right? So, not a whole lot of shares traded yet. Well, I mean, the volume is slowly coming in, right? 250 here now. So, most of those numbers do look good. So, 17,000 shares. The volume is slowly creeping in there. Question is, can you break above 250 and actually go for a rundown, right? 17.4 thousand shares. Maybe people still reading the filing. Maybe Peggy trying to get her groove back. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Michelle just spamming NU stuff. 5.1 million. Peggy's getting dressed to go out. Oh, baby. We're going to be celebrating Peggy tomorrow. JP, what's your position? Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is and I will take a look ski. Blue Water actually closed all the way up there. Impressive. And there's that. SYTA is sending it. Oh lord. Has a wide spread. Yeah. Acquires a new company acquisition will triple profits by to pay for warrants. Wait. Let me go back. Let's go back here. SYTA. SYTA is up 21% after hours. My goodness. 20 cents. SYTA is almost doubled. Oh my goodness. SYTA. After hours is Mindy says monies. Monies. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's beautiful, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're probably missing out. Well, maybe not, but yeah, again, come join us, right? So from what 12 cents, 13 cents is gone, right? So food. That's impressive. La 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 la. Let's see here. Monies, SYTA, more, 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 more. That was a beautiful. Uh, s- 1 second. I like how well that. I like how well it's. Like how well it's doing with we want 50 cents. Peggy's putting on some perfume. What's Peggy doing? I'll pull up another tab for Peggy here too. 20 cents, I like that. So I guess we're not going anywhere, are we? Peggy's going. Peggy, let's go, Peggy's. Peggy's at 255 now. Okay, Peggy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Peggy. Peggy's like, okay, I have my makeup on, I have my dress, my favorite dress. You beautiful bastard. Here's 255, right? So yeah, see that thing can thrust it in, Peggy. So SYTA looks beautiful. Look at that. 21.5 SYTA, 31%. 31%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Uh 30%. There you go. Uh, here you go. Let's go. Peggy has such a tease. Why is it a tease? Let's go. Again, the Zella money is Michelle. Zella money has gone somewhere else, right? So, who is jumping on Peggy? Sky? What's Peggy doing here now? Peggy's at 260 now. Peggy's at 270 now. Peggy has the makeup on. Putting on her coat. 276. Peggy. Let's go, Peggy. Come on, take us to this party. Take us to $3. And that Christopher never doubts, or don't doubt the furu is out the door. Peggy is out the door. Uh, Out the door. So again, Peggy reported good earnings here. See if this rally, see if this thing can got not used to getting going on Mondays. She's usually a weekend warrior. She's shaking off the cobwebs at the moment. Yeah, there you go. So Peggy looks good. SYTA looks very good. Again, that thing just needs to stay above that 20 cent level. It's still very early, right? So there's still time. Again, a lot of these stocks have gone from. I mean, we're seeing some of these like well-known penny stocks rally now, right? Zella, well-known penny stock, going to 50 cents. A lot of these going. So we'll see if this replicates that. Again, wherever you feel comfortable, right? So again, it needs to break about 50 cents. That's good volume though. Really good volume there. So, right, you can rely a little bit more on these moves when they actually do have good volume, right? Mm, Uh, let's see here. Let's see. Peggy's is at the club and looking for the VIP room. Yeah, right. So again, Peggy reported really good earnings here. So hopefully that continues again. Well, yeah. I don't want media. We want we want them all. We want them all. There you go. So um, my question is that money's like, well, I mean, anyways. So hopefully tomorrow seems to be SYTA and Peggy day, right? So SYTA and Peggy's 277, up 18% after hours here, right? So 20 cents. Glad I threw Peggy a bone on Friday. Yeah, there you go, guys. So hopefully you're back to green though, right? Hopefully you're back to green. Hopefully you're back to green skis, right? So you want Peggy? Should I tell them? If you want to, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can tell them. Yeah. Uh, Unbelievable. Anyways, Mindy sent me a text like 2 hours ago. Mindy sent me a text 2 hours ago. She's like, I don't know if you guys noticed that I looked at Peggy. She's like, can you look at Peggy? Mindy will like send me messages and be like, hey, can you get into this stock? I'm like, why am I getting into this stock? And Peggy was the stock on there. So I just didn't want to look at it because I didn't because again they had earnings, so I wasn't sure. Earnings are like there's always that element of gambling into earnings that like I don't know they're yeah. So Mindy is still on that streak of furuing. So yeah, she's like, should I tell them? Yeah. Yeah, no, the reason she didn't want to share it was because again, like earnings, it's a gamble. We can get into this position. If she posts this in Discord and they missed earnings, that's a problem, right? So there's always that element of like there's that element of like, I don't know, like just gambling. So some of this stuff will not be posted in Discord, right? So again, if they miss earnings here, this is going the opposite way, and then it's panic, 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 right? So be careful. Right. For now, Peggy's being escorted to the VIP room. What happens when we break about $3? Is what I want to know. Pablo, what happens? Like, where does Peggy go when we break about $3? What does that like? Is what? So the VIP room. What's $3? If the VIP room is 285 here, 280. We'll gamble into earnings. No, we'll gamble into earnings, Pablo. Yeah. Oh wow, Peggy's really thrusting it there, isn't it? Wow. Peggy looks really good there. 290? My goodness. 290. Oh, Peggy's about to go somewhere else. Pineapple reports. La, 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 la. $94. Let's go, Peggy. Come on. Well, maybe I'm gonna dedicate my pineapple juice that I drink today to Peggy. Peggy, we need SYTA back above 20 cents here as soon as possible, right? Let me see here. Come on, $3. Three. We love you long time, Pablo says. Pablo says, you son of a bee, I'm in. When did you FOMO? Of is that Pablo? Pablo FOMOed as soon as earnings came out. I bet you he FOMOed. He's like, yeah. No idea, honestly. No ideas. Oh my goodness, Peggy broke about $3, guys, and then came back down, right? So let me see here. No, it doesn't say. Peggy, I'm holding overnight virus, but yeah, there you go. So, what's the float for Peggy here? I think we have it. I don't know if they have it on here. Public float 4.6 million public float. It's not a massive float, is it? Mm-mm. Right. So, Matthew says finally you're in Peggy. Okay, let's go Peggy's. I don't think I posted those earnings in Discord. I don't think so. Right. I never did. So maybe is maybe something to watch if we do get a dipskis. Just in case we want to look at that. But was I had my eyes closed when Peggy was getting dressed. Sure you did. Sure you did. Was no. Okay. Yeah, it's 4.6 million there. So we will see. Again, SYTA, yeah, playing with 19 cents here. So it's gonna need to break above that level and stay above it. Uh, mm-mm. I opened my eyes when Peggy I got her heels on. Sure, Pablo, sure. Uh, Zella's falling off the bridge, KJ. Yeah, I mean, like it's 50 cents. These things rally to 50 cents and then sell off. Can we see a dollar for SYTA? I don't think so. I think honestly, the expectation for me on these penny stocks is once we get to 20 cents, what happens at 20 cents? Once we clear 20 cents, it's 30 and then 50 cents. That's what I look at. So 50 cents, $1. I think that's, I mean, it's possible. Do they have earnings, Mindy? Can't remember now if they have earnings. Can't remember. Yeah. Then I talk about pineapple today. This is why my handle should be a pineapple. Yeah, Fiji said, can my handle be a pineapple, please, instead of a watermelon? Yeah, you want a Peggy, didn't you? Pineapple energy. Let's go pineapples. I just noticed I have a water. You do as well. A watermelon emoji. Well, it might as well be a pineapple at this point, Matthew. Might as well be a pineapple at this point. Hugh, did you sell those? You sold those buy puts, or those buy? Did you get rid of all of them, or you're holding some overnight? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, last week. Okay, SYT had earnings last week. Then okay, thank you. Yeah, still kind of blue with 19 cents here. Again, that's been a beautiful call out, though, right? Beautiful, beautiful. From 13 cents here all the way to 20 cents to 21 cents after hours. It's dropping now, which is annoying, but it's done really well, right? Not there you go. S last pineapples, Peggy pineapples. Yeah, no, I just had to take care of something then. Anyways, 291. Come on, get about $3 already, Michelle. This is not a competition. 10%. You know what isn't dropping? Yeah, you know what's higher than NU, Michelle, Peggy, and SYTA. Well, maybe not, but Michelle, suck it, rubbish. I will be dreaming about spy puts on screen and thought HKD. I don't know why you forward at 18 cents. Oh Lord, virus. Yeah, you've been busy though. I think a few times. No, 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 no. Yeah, do better, Peggy. Do better. Get about $3. We want more. 50%. We know you can do it. Anyways, let me take a look at that Peggy chart really quickly here, and then we can move on, right? So, Peggy, I know we looked at this today already because A1 is always asking about this chart. And yeah, well, I mean, that's a beautiful spot, isn't it? Right, for Peggy? That's a beautiful little spot there, right? So if we can just, turn around there, there's some room to the upside there, right? So whether that's 320 or 350 or 450 or first things first, can we so you can 13%, Michelle, good job. You didn't, yeah. We once, I mean, that's I like the fact that that this thing sold off from $7, 750, all the way down here, all the way down to the abyss. So Michelle never liked Peggy. Michelle doesn't like Peggy. 18 cents. Michelle doesn't like Peggy for some reason. Yeah, yeah. SYTA needs to reclaim 20 cents here as soon as possible. Decided to hold as a hedge free. Okay, yeah, no Hugh. Yeah, exactly. But we never exactly Hugh, exactly. Zella's down 30%. No way. Zella's down 30%. I became friends with Peggy today. Wow. You got into Peggy today, Michelle? Let's go. Is Zella actually down 30%? Let me see here. Zella. Yeah, Zella's down 30% after hours. My goodness. Wow. Bye bye. Guess where the money's going to, right? The money's going to SYTA, at least initially. At least initially, the money's going to SYTA, right? So minus 30% again. These things will pump to 50 cents and then die. Zella, 48.5 cents. Well, right, 48.5. And then Bridge Life, right? So what's a good entry? If it can reclaim $1, Allison, if it can reclaim $1, right now it's sitting just below that level. So I would wait for it to reclaim that dollar first. If it can actually get above and hold it, then okay, yeah. Then okay, cool, right? So SYTA, okay, slowly recovering here too. Uh, 14%. Okay, I think you say something. The thing you say sometimes, the things you say. So, which doctor? Huh? What did I say now? I didn't say anything. What did I say that scared you, Hugh? The things you say sometimes scare me. Which doctor? What did I say, Hugh? I didn't say anything. You said Zella. I bought You said Zella. I thought you said Mullen. Same thing. Rubbish. Oh, you mean 50 cents? Oh, you mean like Zella rotating into like SYTA, Hugh? Yeah, Peggy's at $3, 27%. Let's go, Michelle. Keep up. Just kidding. Mm, Good to see you. And Peggy finally teamed up. Should I pull out now? A1, should I pull out now? Should I pull out now? Because you know it's gonna be disaster, don't you? I'm just kidding. Um, goes 306. 306. Let's go, Peggy. Went to the restroom to freshen up. Let's go. Come on. Give us more, Peggy. We want more. We want more. If next up, 350. Come on, more. SYTA. Yeah, SYTA needs to reclaim that 27 level there. It's still holding up almost 9% here, though, right? With good volume. So we kind of saw the same thing with Kyle the other time, where like Kyle did that and then struggled a little bit after hours and then thrusted pre-market, right? So, so again, needs to no. Yeah, 501. Okay, needs to give me where's let's see. Now Fawzi is at 270. Another wow, 270 really? My goodness. Michelle, and use pumping. Michelle, good job. Peggy being escorted to another VIP room. Come on, Peggy. Another VIP room here. Yeah, exactly. No, good job. Oh. 310. Give us more, Peggy. Give us more. 31%. I need to. Let's see. I don't think I ever put that in there. And let's see. Was I muted the whole time like this? Um, well, I answered these questions again. Yes, Jeff, I mean Peggy. And yeah, no, Michelle, again, that's a solid rally there. That's a really good rally. Or yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's a nice little bounce there. Peggy's at $3 now, right? So again, see what happens at $3. Yeah, see if this thing finds a nice little base. We're back. Okay, yeah, we're back. Okay, sounds good. 可怎么呢？168, no moon. Yeah, no, it's still at the same price there. Still at the same price. And I thought I was. Then no one was saying anything. Oh, you did, virus. Sorry. No, I was muted. I was muted. Mm, let's see here. No. No. Are we holding Peggy for tomorrow? I mean, that's up to you, though, right? That's going to be up to you. If it can stay about $3, that's not too bad, right? So maybe just watch it closely and see if it stays about $3 there, then go from there. You know, so. Sky, tomorrow should be good for jumping in and out of Peggy. Okay, sure. Uh, yeah, SYT is still holding above, right? It's above 18, 12%, not too bad, right? Again, Kyle did something very similar, like kind of slow up and downs after hours, and then boom, pre-market, right? So yeah, SYT looks good there. Again, if you're holding that, congratulations. Peggy's done really well. Again, congratulations, guys, because that's a solid rally, right? That's a 30% rally out of nowhere, right? So, Glitch had a candle, decided to refresh instead of okay, there you go. Good field. Mm, interesting. I got what I wanted. Pablo says I got what I wanted out of Peggy. And what exactly did you want, Pablo? I got what I wanted out of Peggy. What did you want, Pablo? Can you elaborate a little bit more? Can you elaborate? I hope Peggy understands that I know what she is all about. Unbelievable. Um, I hope Peggy understands. From there you go. What did you want? I hope Peggy understands that I know what she is all about. I got what I wanted. Unbelievable. Um, what a criminal. You know it. Before Peggy grabs my wallet. Before Peggy grabs my wallet. That's pretty funny. Um, Peggy again. Peggy's playing with $3 here, so hopefully stays above that level, right? $3 here, not bad. There you go. On the yeah. Anything else? Anything else that we could yeah, so again Peggy needs to consolidate. Maybe this will be a nice scalp tomorrow, right? So SYTA is still doing its thing here. It's off 15% now. SYTA looks fine, right? So again, it might just play games like this and then eventually go, but we'll see. Earnings right now. PPSI. Let me take a look. La 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 la. PPSI. Just want to look at this one really quickly here. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. 19 cents. 19 cents. Knows what I that when it's dealing with stocks, I'm only looking for this is right now. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So PPSI. What they do? What they do? Down 11.5%. Missed earnings. PPSI to the bridge. Oh, it was down that much, but then it recovered just because of the lack of volume here. Bruh, Musty, what's that? What's that? Let me know. What's that? So it was down 11.5 and then recovered just because, again, there's not a whole lot of volume here, is there? Right? So, PPSI, interesting. Peggy, 299. 299. SYTA, 20 cents. Let's go. 22%, 23% here for SYTA. There you go. 20 over 20 again. Let's go. SYTA. That looks good there. So again, congratulations, right? So can we thrust now, please? Can we just go? You know, like Carl gave us 40%. SYTA, can you give us 40% too? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And we're chilling. 20 cents. Have a nice morning. If it's, yeah, I agree too. I agree with you, right? So we will. That thing again, good volume, stay above 20 cents, right? This will gain attention overnight and whatnot, pre-market, right? So Carl was very similar. Watching Carl go up and down, up and down, up and down, and then boom, pre-market, and then 40% rally, right? So why are we but seriously, why are we or why am I holding SYTA? So again, Mindy posted SYTA in Discord at 13, 14, 13, 12 cents. As because it was gaining momentum on the social medias, right? Also because the daily chart was stabilizing at 13 cents. Finding if you look at the daily, that thing bottomed out, right? So also you look at the theme for the last few days now, it's all been like, you know, Cosmos, penny stock, XELA, penny stock, VS, penny stock. There've been a lot of penny stocks that are going from like 8, 10 cents, 12, 16, all the way to 50 cents. So that's been a bit of a theme now. People seem to be looking for these penny stocks and pumping them, right? So that's right. So a bit of a theme there, and they all seem to be moving down there. So yeah, again, Cal, we played with Cal. It went up 40%, right? So this one's up 24% right now. Right, they're all doing the thing there. So yeah. They crushed earnings too. After earnings, we got one today. Yeah, exactly. So earnings. Speaking of earnings, though, it seems like PIK has earnings tomorrow morning. So that's decisions, right? So again, it's flat after hours here. After being up 17%, so that's a nice play there, right? So 17%. So last few earnings here, they beat this earnings report here. My question is, what happened after they beat? Right, so non-events here, beat and nothing happened. Beat and nothing happened here. We went down both times they beat, which is interesting. Um, yeah, but I do like how like it's sitting at 52-week lows still. So that's interesting. Yeah, SYTA 20 cents still. PPSI, okay, no, that's Peggy, and then Peggy still at $3, 304. Yeah, Peggy's trying. You can sometimes expect a new price target shortly. Yeah, I'm just yeah. Warren Buffett Hathaway now owns a stake in the company. It's a new position for wow. Really? Wow. Imagine having 4 billion in a company. My goodness. But it has a greater chance. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm for into pre-market for some reason above 20% just has a higher success rate of continuation. I think so too, right? Again, I think if SYTA can stay above 20% or stay above 20 cents, yeah, there's right, the bigger the number, the more excited people are and like all that stuff, right? So it's fighting. Yeah, so 17%, yeah. Low float over $5 now 14% plus. Interesting or not? Let me take a look. So 21% here for SYTA, right? SYTA is all over the place. It's based in Brazil. Buffett has a stake in the company for some time. Oh wow, okay, Michelle. Okay. Let me take a look here. So obviously again, Peg is gapping up overnight here. Let me take a look at VRA here, right? So 14%. The Glimpse Group. It's up 14% after hours here. Why is it up? Because they reported earnings. Yeah. All of these companies are reporting earnings and beating here. So interesting. Interesting here. Yeah, it's a smaller flow too. Usually doesn't get a whole lot of volume, but must I don't know why. Don't know why this one seems weird, but there's something about yeah. DBGI also reported earnings. DBGI also reports earnings here. Are they bumping now too? Yeah, DBGI is up 7% after hours. Is everything reporting earnings and just beating earnings? Everything is beating. DBGI reports earnings here. Um, right, so DBGI, let me take a look at this here. So DBGI reports third quarter, blah, blah, blah. Net revenue, 3.4 million, up 50. Okay, sounds good. So DBGI beat earnings as well here. Carl also reported earnings. KAL also reported earnings and also beat. My goodness. Let me post some of these and like. Mm, there you go. IPO wasn't anything crazy. Got a pre-IPO with yeah. Nah, nah, nah. So all of these companies are reporting. So what's Cal at, by the way? So DBGI is up, right? 7% there. Cal is not moving at all, right? So it's not moving. 9 cents here. It's because the Furu got in. This is the stock, Pablo, that the Furu got into. They beat earnings, but it's not going anywhere. KAL. There's a dude on Twitter, Mindy, that like any stock he is in, he got into Cal today, and we talked about it. And they beat earnings. It's not moving. Everything else is moving though. Peggy is at $3 here in holding, and SYT is at almost at 21 now, right? 26 percent here. SYTA, let's go SYTA. Come on, give us more. Damn Furu, Pablo. The damn Furu. Everything beats and goes. He doesn't like, yeah, is the kiss of death. I mean, like, he gets into a stock and the stock dies. They beat earnings, it doesn't go. 28% here. All these earnings plays. Um, no, 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 no. He's the Furu of all the Furus hate because he makes them look worse than they are. uh, there you go. He's the Furus of all the Furus. Peggy? Okay, below $3. 21 to 29% here almost. SYTA. SYT is absolutely killing it. La, 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 la. 22 cents. 22 so far, 22 cents. Okay, so that's good. There you go. 33% for SYTA, guys. SYTA is at 33%. Was. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let me take a look at Rely. So Rely reports earnings tomorrow morning. My thing isn't working anymore here. So Rely reports earnings tomorrow as the earnings reporting theme carries on. Reliance. This one is up. Rely. This one was up. This one's been bouncing though from 60 cents to 70 cents here. To 75 today. Right? 74? Yeah. And last earnings, what happened here? Last earnings, they beat and went down. Rallied on the day of earnings, but then sold off. Beat and missed and went up. Yeah, Rely can pump. Rely can pump for sure. Already sounds good. Sounds good, Pablo. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for everything, and we will see you in Discord. Enjoy the evening. Yeah, enjoy. All right, so what is it at 20? Yeah, just below 22. And Peggy is still at 2094 there. So hasn't reflected what the purchase of not the quarter will even be better. She just went pump and dump jump. In my opinion, future looks bright. Yeah, I mean Peggy is a solo name, right? So Peggy is a solo name, which is nice. Oh yes. Rum earnings. Rum has earnings. Omar. Okay, cool. The furus of our furus. Anyways, guys, we might leave it here for now. Right. So, and these names all seem to be dropping now for some weird reason. They're all dropping now. Maybe it's the time, right? So, we will leave it here for now. Right, so we will leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe. Become a member if you're not a member. Join us in Discord. Right. So again, thank you all very much. 21 cents looks good. And bye all. Bye, guys. Good evening. Virus and once and thrust. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo's gone. Hugh, thank you very much, my guy. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you tomorrow. See you in Discord, and we keep going. Alrighty, Michelle, drive safe, please, and thank you. A1, finally, Peggy gave you some monies, right? So, Christy, much love. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you later. Danielle, have a good night. Hope this is a start of a green week. Let's go, Danielle, and we will catch the next TBLT tomorrow. How about that, Danielle? Have a wonderful evening. And Jordan, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, see you in Discord. And as you, thank you very much, you, Virus. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, let's go. Let's go. Musty, go to bed. I'm just kidding. Son of a bee. 30%, 31% there. 31%. That's beautiful, isn't it? Alrighty, Mindy, bye. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. I'm just saying bye to the people that are commenting. Because I know there are a lot more people. But anyways, guys, tell all these fine folks with great names that they are missing out on. I can't stress enough. If you like monies, just join already. Like I don't know what more people want. If your name is gray in the chat, I don't know what you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? I don't know. The membership link is at the bottom. Become a member, and then send me an email when you become a member. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Hot Trades X. Again, you want to make 30% in profits like that? Well, maybe you should right? Maybe you should come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. We might need to like consistently like do a little bit more after hours stuff too here, because there's money's made after hours. Not that it's a surprise, but yeah. There you go. Alrighty. Gray is alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye guys. Thank you. Bye.